Ah, I am muted. Hello, welcome to the real start of the stream. Thank you, Kane, for pointing that out. I'm in a hurry today, I guess. I'm like very tired. That explains the rookie mistake. No, I was just saying today... I said a lot, actually, so I'm gonna have to go over it again. Today I'm remembering how to play the game, and how to stream, I guess. So, kind of the objective today is to fill out the chart. Well, first we're gonna beat the game. That's like my first objective. And I think we can do that if we just get Anne all the way to Ultimate, which I think is easier to do. We have like a more consistent idea of what to do now to reach Ultimate, and it's mostly around care mistakes and weight rather than stats, which is how I always perceived it. So, and especially since we get more stats from training now than we did before, I'm fairly confident we can get to something Ultimate stage. Then we try to beat the game, and then from there, like, I'm opening myself up to all of the knowledge of the game. I'm gonna start, like, looking at who did we miss for recruitment and how do we get them? Where do we get whatever that item is on the screen? How do we get the medals? What are the exact things we need to do for Digivolutions, for the medals, for the cards? What's the money glitch so I can get money? Because that would make the game way easier. Stats is still a requirement. It just seems like it's less important, and so I feel like that's my problem. You know, growing up with this game, playing it so much, never really ever reaching Ultimate stage. It's because I always focused on stats, and I guess it's the like least important. It's considered last in terms of the hierarchy of like what the game decides for you to digivolve. So out of respect for Lan and all those who came before, Lan is going to take it all the way. We're going to take it home. It's Alexa coming to the glitch. Yeah, I mean, eventually I gotta crack into it, because we're going to be going for the achievements, you know? And at that point, I'm not so concerned about, like, how we do it. Because a lot of it's so extraordinarily, like, extra. Oh, I don't even remember if we fed a training food. I forgot about that. What was I saying? Yeah, I think that in almost any scenario outside of RetroAchievements, I probably wouldn't go for the medals. I'd kind of just like be happy with recruiting all the Digimon and beating the game, and it depends on what the medals are. I guess I don't even know what they are. Oh, I forgot what these... which of these foods does what. Oh my god, 20 stream streak. Holy combo, Kane. Thank you very much. I'm just now catching up. You woke up 3 hours ago? I feel like I woke up 3 hours ago, but I've been up for quite a long time already, so maybe that's my issue. So, which is, like, offense? I keep forgetting which is which. Offense is the carrot. Yeah, I think I was saying, like, looking at a glance, like, I see we need Leomon and Biomon, and I'm, like, positive I saw Biomon at some point in this game. I just can't remember where. And I'm also pretty sure the last time I played this game, which I think was in, like, 2013 or 2014, so it's been over 10 years, it was easily, like, the furthest I'd ever made it in the game. Like, I always got stuck in the Great Canyon. I wouldn't even get as far as Monochromon. I never got an Ultimate Digimon. And then the last time I played, 10 years ago, I got to, like, Freezeland and saw more of the game. Pretty sure I recruited Leomon then. But now, I don't know what to do. I don't know what Leomon wants. I thought he said something about a tablet, but he said that to us during like the first stream, and now he doesn't specify what it is that he wants. Skibbitymon when? Oh, what's up, Mark? Yeah, after we beat the game, I think we'll start doing different Digimon names. We'll start naming them after you guys or something. Maybe Skibbitymon will make their first appearance. Hey, Grat's on second, though. Forget which one of those is the rare GIF that plays. I feel like all the ones that have Yuri in them are supposed to be, like, rare. It's nice not having to run over to the bathroom with their Digimon, like, every few... Oh, I forgot. I'm supposed to rest every, like... 6 times, right? I wasn't keeping count. Oh, I'm so out of it. I'm sorry, how many brain points was that? Oh, I'm all out of sorts. That really tilted me not having my mic on. I can't believe I forgot something so simple. That was the nice thing about the previous avatar I had, is that it would light up so I knew when I wasn't talking. I'm serious, I'm so washed. I took a peek actually at Retro Achievements today. I saw Amethyst. They used to stop by. They were the one who turned me towards like the community events on Retro Achievements, because otherwise I don't really pay attention. They had just started Retro Achievements like shortly before they visited me on stream, and they were already like catching up to me. Now they're a junior developer, and they're like top 0.5% on the site or something. They've gone like a long way in a short amount of time. It's really impressive. I'm a little jealous, but I also see like what a lot of the people who are in the top, you know, 1,000 or so, a lot of them play games, like just tons and tons of games for points, and I just don't think I want to do that. I feel like I did that for the events. You know, I played Mickey Mouse, I played Winnie the Pooh, and like, I think playing a baby game that you maybe have nostalgia for is fine and whatever, but I feel like I played those for the sake of it, and I don't really want to do that anymore. So I'm content not, like, pushing numbers on Retro Achievements, I guess. I'm still jealous, though. Digimon World Redigitized came out recently. For Retro Achievements? 14 brain is kind of crazy. Oh, they're tired. Well, all that resting and now they want to go to bed. I actually played Digimon World Redigitize a long time ago and finished it because people said it was supposed to be like this game. Not quite like a remake, but kind of a spiritual successor. It was a good game. How come Palmon hasn't eaten, like, hasn't been hungry a single time? I'm gonna speak of the devil. Like Toy Story. Yeah, Toy Story is one I always wanted to play, and I heard it was good. Like, it was a genuinely good collectathon. I don't mind that one. But playing, like, literal baby games for toddlers, I felt like that was too far for me. Like, I hadn't played those games as a kid. They weren't fun to me. I did it just for the points. But I agree, I'm with you there, Mark. I play them for the 100%. Like, I like to complete them. I want to see everything. But I only want to do it for games that, like, I want to play in the first place, I guess. I'm switching up my... I'm committing to that philosophy now, I think. Oh, great, the expensive one. Dora the Explorer, Go Diego. Yeah, I think I will avoid that game, for instance, if that's a game. like, I've certainly played other baby games. Yeah, like Toy Story. All the Disney, like Emperor's New Groove. I'm sure there's other shit on my profile I played, but like I had them as a kid, so for me that's different. I'm not saying that I'm completely free of playing like slop games or whatever that happen to have easy masteries, but like if I wasn't so obsessed with having a bunch of awards, I would delete the Mickey Mouse and the Winnie the Pooh off of my profile because it just feels wrong. Need to continue my playthrough of Parasite Eve, but I also want to do an RA playthrough of Need for Speed, Most Wanted, and Carbon. I haven't played like any Need for Speed. Parasite Eve was great though, yeah, I mean, I was just thinking of that last night. That's what got me checking out Amethyst's profiles, because I believe they were stopping in, and that was like just a good time. I liked playing the Christmas event, but that was like a game I played for the Christmas event that was fun. I played a bunch of trash games for the Christmas event too. Oh, I played the Elf, the movie game with Will Ferrell. That sucked. Elf Bowling? Fuck that game, that was terrible. Like, I don't want to do that anymore, I hate it. And it's because Wii games are launching on RetroAchievements like tomorrow or 2 days from now. Depends on time zone, I guess. Super cool stuff. There's 12 of them. 12 Dora the Explorer games? Jesus, yeah, I don't think I'll be touching any of those. Especially, you know, I just look at my backlog and I realize I'll never beat it, especially as I split time between old games I maybe never even played versus like new games that are still coming out that I want to play. It's rough, it's impossible. Emperor's New Groove for PS1 killed me, it was so bad. I didn't like it either, to be honest. I had played it briefly at a friend's house when I was a kid, and so I thought, throughout my whole life I would think back on it and say, I wonder what that full game was like. And then when I finally played it, yeah, I did not have fun. That was also the only time I earned achievements on RA that like didn't unlock on the server, but I had them on my device, so I had to submit a ticket. How many times? I can't remember how many times I've... Well, I'm going to the restaurant, I guess, and feeding them, so that must make their tiredness go down. Maybe I don't even need to rest at the clinic? Not sure. Split in games you want to stream and games you probably won't stream. Yeah, I've been doing that more. I've been playing more games off-stream that I had been holding out on for a while. It's kind of refreshing. It's nicer to just live your life rather than be constrained to something specific. Hungry. RA is kind of nice. Nobody really watches the VODs, and I don't blame them, but they are there for archival sake. I got a nice comment way back when I played the Scooby-Doo game, which was an interesting, both like sufferer game that I didn't enjoy, but also I'm glad I played it, because it was so weird. And it's like a genre I like. I'm so broke in this game. But someone commented on the video. They were just like, you don't see people like doing an entire long play of like a RetroAchievements playthrough. Maybe at the time. I feel like I've seen a few of them on YouTube. Maybe that's changed, but I don't know. I felt good, like, oh, at least one person appreciated something, and that's enough for me. So I still want to stream like RetroAchievements games. Especially stuff that, like Digimon World. How many people do you think have streamed the RetroAchievements for this game in particular? I don't know. But at least mine will be out there. A great example of what to do and what not to do. There is also, like, I don't know. I have a really specific philosophy with how I want to play a game, and I don't feel like anybody else subscribes to that. Like, trying to play as blind as possible, even when it makes the game harder. When, like, any reasonable person probably would have looked up how to do stuff in this game, like, a long time ago. But I'm committed. I'm committed to the bit. Also, holy shit, I'm still tired. And it's so hot, even though it's snowing out. I think this is going to be quite a night. So excuse me if you hear my phone. I am expecting a phone call. So I must keep the ringer on. I don't really know what I'm aiming for right now with Palmon. I guess we have to get the champion for sure, but... I'm thinking of like what the next game is that we stream too, because I don't know, maybe... Is it even going to be entertaining to watch me do the fast forward through everything and like obtain every Digivolution on stream? Is that the point where I cut it? Is today it? Gonna have to see. I have been playing some RetroAchievements games too. I might have mentioned I played Shantae 1 and 2. I haven't mastered 2 yet, because every time I turn it on, it frustrates me. I don't know why. And that's a series I think would have been fun to stream. I just didn't know if I was gonna like it. But I am kind of glad I didn't as well, because... Wow. Shantae 2 was like such a pain in the ass to get working. I really want to try that Shaman King... That other Shaman King game that's like a turn-based pet battler kind of game. I'm not sure. I've never even played it before. Sonic Battle? Is it just called Sonic Battle, really? I forget. I closed the tab. It doesn't matter. Big time though, I'm gonna have to do the Wii event. So we'll figure out which Wii games we want to play on stream. Sonic Battle. I can't believe Sonic Adventure 2 Battle and then just Sonic Battle. Yeah, that's one I would be interested in playing on stream, just because I did play it before, a long time ago. But that's one I think not a lot of people have had the opportunity to play. I need to, like, work on defense. Just not yet. 144? I wonder if I just hit the requirement for MP right there. Or maybe even defense. Ah, loud as fuck. You better believe it. Ninjamon? Okay. Okay, we're Ninjamon. This is a Digimon I feel like I did not even know existed until the last stream when we ran into them as a random encounter. Or, not a random encounter, but like a recruitable NPC. Nice, can learn War Cry. Dynamite Kick. Poison Powder costs a massive amount of MP. Oh, it's because it's a area-wide attack. That's scary. They digivolved like way sooner than I thought they were going to. Grabbing something here. Yeah, I don't know if I hit like the timer or what. Age 5, I feel like that's young for them to turn into a champion. I'll add Ninjamon to... Well, I should do that right now, huh? I'll add Ninjamon to the image. I can find their picture really quick. Oh, that doesn't work. No. My Photoshop skills have fallen off big time. What do you mean you can't edit the layer? I've been playing Hyper Light Drifter this weekend. Short game. But it was one I had been wanting to play, honestly, since it first was, like, revealed. I don't even know how long ago. Like, the game came out in 2016, I think. So before that, like, I knew about that game's existence, and I thought it looked, like, so cool. But for some reason, I think it might have been because I didn't have internet. Probably around the time it came out, and then for years after the fact. I just, like, forgot about it, didn't get a chance to play it. And then when I finally did play it, it just didn't click. The gameplay didn't click with me. I dropped it after, like, 30 minutes. Well, his defense doubled. Yeah, this weekend I finally gave it a try. It wasn't that long. Beautiful, gorgeous game. But the gameplay still, something about it was like, not... It was off to me. I don't know. I gotta go back and play more, but... I still recommend giving it a try. Nope, not again. Oh boy, I'm getting so lost in like what I need to do. It was also interesting letting my brother know that I had played this game on stream, showing him some bits of the VODs, and having him also realize, just like me, like, wow, you know, the writing, the translation in this game, it was messed up. Like, the whole time. It's just you have to, like, reach a certain age before you really understand that. Because as a kid, God, isn't that strange? Like, when you're younger, you already can't read and understand what like a book is telling you, the instructions, written instructions, like it's not as clear to you obviously when you're younger versus like an adult. And then to look at a game like this and think, oh wow, you know, it wasn't just that I was a kid and couldn't understand, but also it was translated so bad. I feel like that would be harmful to your intelligence as you're growing up. This game harmed me. Early video game translation, yeah. This guy are sick. Like, imagine reading that and you're like, well, you know, I'm young, I've got a lot to learn, so maybe they're right. Maybe the way they translated this is correct. You know, a video game is your textbook. You know, Ninjamon must be really light. I feel like Palmon was not eating anything. Nope, that's not where the chart is. I bet Ninjamon required a lightweight. Too bad I don't have any idea if that's true, because at this point they've probably lost even more weight. They haven't eaten anything. 5. Oh my god. Looks like a little onion. Little onion knight. Oh no. That makes them sad and depressed and sick. I need to keep track. I'm doing a bad job. My body is so sore. The weekends of like moving furniture and they finally caught up to me. And I had to do a ton of schoolwork this morning. My brain is in a fog. Maybe I should not have streamed today. Everything's falling apart. Hopefully you guys had a good weekend though. I don't feel like the weather has been good though. Like I'm pretty sure everywhere in North America has been, well, United States. Continental United States, how about? Has been not good. I wonder if I should be learning moves. If I should go out and learn moves while I have the chance. Learn a couple earth moves and one fire move. Okay, well I guess as Ninjamon it's probably not really worth it. The odds of me picking something up specifically that I could use are very low. And maybe as I just like hit all the different unique Digimon in the chart, I'll just unlock their moves. Whatever their starter move is. I gotta keep track of how many times I train. Dose. 2. Yesterday I had to find time as well for Limbus Company. Their Walpurgis came out. I think I might have mentioned that, but I hadn't had any time to like play. And then I realized, oh, there's an event with like a story. It was really short. I feel like they're pushing content out so fast. They had to write something exceedingly short for this one compared to before. But it had all these missions and stuff. you know, limited time. I'm pretty sure that ends either tonight or tomorrow. So I had to quickly, like, go through all that and learn the rules and win. Oh, no, not this. I don't want to see Garurumon when I come in here. Who else do we know about? Digimon? Pretty sure it's Frigimon. I just haven't seen him. I don't know where he is. Friesland, obviously. That's all I know. Gardramon? The one I feel like is offering something if you are a Gardramon. But I don't know if that's like a recruitment or what that's about. Who else? Mamemon? We ran into a Mamemon somewhere. But he wouldn't show up again. Who else? I don't even know who else. There's that Dramojimon. Lives in my head rent-free because he's like one of the earliest fights you can do in the game. Where he's like in that room and he just says he's the cook. But as far as I've seen, he doesn't come to the city. That's 6. It was 6, then 2 rests, then 4 more, and then they go to bed. Need to get back to Library of Ruina. Yeah. I need to find time to start that. I just think it's going to be a long game. I've just been too busy. I feel like the games I'm playing off-stream tend to be shorter, like bite-sized. I can put them down. They gotta be Steam Deck games. Mobile experiences. Library of Ruina is so dense, just from looking at it. I feel like, yeah, that'd be too much for me. Oh, it's over already. Oh, that's what I should have titled the stream. But yeah. Yeah, the Project Moon games look fun. Pretty sure the World of Warcraft expansion is out or coming out, and I was gonna play that, but I just got so busy I haven't even looked at it in like months. Yeah, I don't feel like I got the time for MMOs anymore. I can still remember when I was, like, out of high school and playing MMOs for the first time and, like, doing raids with people who were, like, literally 40, 50 years old, and they were like, oh, I gotta stop, I can't do this next pull just now, I gotta go take care of my kid really quick. And I was like, how are these people raising kids, going to work, and then coming home and raiding? Like, I could never. I couldn't do that. I don't have the stamina. I find that incredible. Always tanks. Always the tanks in my group. Fought my first boss encounter in Runa, and it was very tough. I still remember the very first boss I had in Limbus. And, like, hard stuck. I coasted through that game until I hit a boss in, honestly, like, Kanto 4 or 5, and it was so rough. So if it's anything like that, I feel you. Hacking exploded. Yeah, that's probably how I would describe my experience, too. The power scaling is crazy. I just used the dispense feature yesterday to pull a couple old units that I've been wanting in Limbus. The Kurakumo. I don't know what they're called. Kurakumo something. I think I was reading the Heathcliff ID Updie story, and I learned or got to read more about like the fact that they have these tattoos that enhance their bodies and like deflect blades, and I was like, oh my god, this world is so cool. Only if you have money and privilege and get to have those things is that world so cool. For most people, you just die like a terrible, terrible death, or live like an awful life. So not really that great overall, but you know, if you could have like hydraulics built into your body, or like body enhancing tattoos, like that'd be pretty sick. Just saying. You said first boss, and my thought was Golden Apple. No. Yeah, it wasn't like the first boss, I guess, but the first time I got stuck was a boss, I guess is what I was trying to say. Because in that game, you can just hit the win rate button over and over, and you'll win like every encounter for a handful of cantos. And for me, I reached a boss in Canto 4 or 5. I can't remember which Canto is which, because there's Cantos and then there's seasons, and the numbers don't line up. Let's just say they had a book. And they beat my ass, and I got stuck on that for like a week. I think that's the longest I've ever been stuck on anything in that game, to be honest. Like, just this one boss got me so... He got me good. Second thought is Cromer from Kanto 3. No, not that one either. Wait, was Ninjamon even hungry? I'm just like totally on autopilot right now. This is the disappointing thing about this game, is now I want to push like the hard content, but we died. We died of old age. At the very end. I wanted to go to Vegemon and get sirloin. That's what I wanted to do. Did I do that? I went to the restaurant for some reason. Oh my god. VOD watchers, skip ahead 2 hours. I think I trained twice. After I showed a bit of the VOD to my brother, yeah, first thing he said was like, hey, when you're done with Digimon World 1, are you gonna play Digimon World 3? I think that was one of the first things someone asked, who is like, Digimon World 3 next? It was obviously brought up at some point, like, even if it wasn't one of you guys, it was definitely me, because those were the 2 I had played. But I think I should play 2. It just makes the most sense to go to 2, because we'll get introduced to new Digimon. Versus going to 3, get introduced to way more Digimon, and then going back to 2 and some of them will be removed. That will be weird. But because they're completely different gameplay styles, I don't think it's a big deal either way. World 2 first, big nod, big nod. Oh, watching Nemo play Grand Theft Auto made me want to play those games for Retro Achievements. Because I always liked those games, but I didn't have them. I didn't have a PS2 for, like, a long time. I played those games a lot, but I would spend, like, every single day at my friends' houses, or they would come over and bring their consoles. So, like, I got to play those games, but never my own file. I never got to play the story. We would always just, like, mess around in the world. But, I don't think that those would be stream games. I feel like, what do you do in GTA 3 or GTA San Andreas for Retro Achievements? Probably the same thing that everybody does when they play that game. I don't think that there would be too much interesting that people haven't seen. that could be one of my outlets of like figuring out what I want to do away from stream. Drive around and blow up cars, yeah. Although that stupid supply line mission looked like absolutely agonizing, torturous bullshit. Exactly like I had heard over the years. Good stuff. I'm sick of training. I'm gonna like go run around. Maybe I'll just do a lap. Because I think Ninjamon's gonna be tired and want to go to bed. And I can eat into that bedtime for a little while just by running around. So... oh, yep, there it is. Whoa! Yeah, the happy mushroom. Oh shit, do I have... I do. There's the Dremojimon who's drilling down here. I forgot about that. And he just says, like, drilling today, drilling tomorrow. I'm not even convinced that that leads to anything. Like, he says it's gonna take a while, but I'm starting to think that that's a mistranslation. Or something. Like, he'll never actually get through it. Because how can you have something like that that takes the whole game? Getting into Starbound for the last few days. Okay. Starbound, not Starfield. Starbound is the one that's like Terraria, right? Oh my god. I'm not sure if it's by the same people as Terraria, though. But it looked, yeah, Terraria in space. I played that. Long time ago. I must not have been... hold on. Whoa. This is actually open. This is actually open. Leomon Ancestors Cave. Wait, this is for Leomon? Oh no, I hit something that looks like a tablet. Okay, maybe I didn't unlock Leomon. What are the requirements for this? Huh. This place looks cool. Wow, it's amazing. Hey, there's a stone tablet. Let's see. It says Leomon. I can't read the rest. I can understand speech, but not writing. Oh, that's an interesting detail. Let's take it. I got Leomon's stone tablet. Oh, well, that's, I mean, very convenient. I'm glad I went and checked this place. Starbound is Chucklefish. I love Terraria. I just wasn't as into Starbound. But I don't know when I played. I don't know if I played like an early access version or something. Because there's like a story in that game, I think. And I'm pretty sure I got to the end and then I thought, really? That was it? But maybe I didn't, maybe I went into it with the wrong mindset or something. Because yeah, that's another one that my brother likes. He talks about Starbound like a decent amount. So I always think, did I miss something with that game? People seem to like it. Vanilla Starbound, there's not a lot to do. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess even, well, I think Terraria has a shit ton to do, but people still mod that game and it adds like way more. God, mods are great. I love when people mod stuff. Fortunately or unfortunately, I'm 200 plus mods deep. Oh my god. Just relax. Yeah, I think you're committed. Oh, no, I should give this to Leomon. Please. Don't have a problem. Yeah, that's what everyone with a problem says. Oh, my uncle. He got a Steam Deck for Christmas, like not last year, but I think the year before. He likes it. He doesn't have as much time to sit down and play games anymore. Loves Fallout. Started installing mods for Fallout on his Steam Deck. Of course, started running into issues because it's a Bethesda game. And like, I have to go troubleshoot it every now and then for him. And it's so messed up, like... First off, it's not just like mods from Nexus or something. It's their stupid in-game mod shop that's like... I don't even know how you're intended to keep everything organized and like the mod load order and stuff. I don't know. The whole thing sucks. I hate it. Is this like a secret way to go? No. Okay. And he's not like as tech savvy. So as soon as his game starts doing stuff that it's not supposed to, he just like gets mad. Which Fallout? Oh yeah, sorry, Fallout 4. I guess I didn't specify. Yeah, it's Fallout 4. But he's put hundreds of hours into that game over different playthroughs. The dangers of modding. I remember modding Fallout 4 and playing it like 4 years ago. It was the deepest I had gotten into modding with that game. But I think the worst I've ever had it was probably Skyrim. Skyrim modding is obviously like one of the kingpins of player creativity within a game. I'm sure this music is like very loud. Not my fault. I want to play Fallout New Vegas. I've modded Skyrim and played it. It was in the middle of a playthrough back in the summer. It was a little. Or it is a little, yeah, the music. I have to look for something, excuse me, but I have to. Is this it? Oh, that's it. This is what my ancestors had written. Let me see. When danger comes to the island, go to the city. My ancestors say I should go. That's it? Are you kidding? His secret ancient tablet said go to the city? The thing that we'd asked them to do the whole time? That sucks. You are going to help us? You can count on me. What? Leomon joins the city. Final destination. Why was that the next achievement in the list? Like, that's been on screen the last... Okay, hold on. Let me get somewhere quieter. Ninjamon didn't like that area for some reason. Okay, so... that achievement was the next one, like, within the list. For the last couple days, I think. Now, the organization of the list on RetroAchievements, I believe, is just kind of up to the author. I don't know if they can sort it, or if it's just, like, the order that it was in some, like, spreadsheet file when they published it. I don't know how that works. I'd like to learn how to be an RA developer on the side if I could, but that's besides the point. So, in my head, because of where that was in the list, that says, oh, that's the next achievement to get. So, like, the game expected me to get Leomon next, but what was the requirement for that tunnel to open? I feel like I've been checking it every now and then. I'm gonna look it up, because I'm so curious, and it shouldn't spoil anything. Leomon recruitment... Oh, maybe I should type Leomon tablet, Digimon World. Quest item found in Drill Tunnel, accessible after the village reaches 45 prosperity. That's it? I think we're at like... That was the AI response, by the way, just to be clear. Ninjamon weighs 1. I think we're in like the 60s for prosperity. You only need 45? Leomon Commune asked a lot about the city. It seems the Savannah Patrol is still going. 69. That's crazy, though. Prosperity is kind of like the game's way of measuring how long you've been playing, essentially. I guess I just didn't check as recently as I thought. Or we got a bunch of, like, champions, maybe even ultimate level Digimon that are worth a ton of points. Airdramon's still sleeping. Oh. What a game. Want to play Fallout New Vegas? Yeah, I've tried to play that game a couple times, and as much as everyone praises it, maybe that's its downfall for me, is every time I play it, I'm just like, I'm not into this game. I don't get very far. That might be heretical to say, because I've played through Fallout 3 and Fallout 4. But I start New Vegas, and I'm just like, I feel like I've played this game already, and I quit. It must be the choices and, like, the narrative in that game that people like, in the factions. But I always just, like, get caught up on the gameplay and think it's, like, antiquated. Me problem. I think 12 defense is still boosted. My brother dislikes Fallout games because their environments are bland and samey. I mean, yeah, I also think that. I think even in high school, when I played Fallout 3, I told my friends, like, I prefer Oblivion to Fallout 3 because, like, the game just has so much more gorgeous of environments, and Fallout 3 looks like icky garbage everywhere. And, like, that's kind of the point, but it doesn't make me have to like it. I don't hate those games for that, but I think it subconsciously has a lot to do with why I don't stick with those games. And yeah, I think you had mentioned Skyrim before, Kane, that you were playing it. That's probably the game I've had the most mods in, for sure. T-bone steak gives him 3 weight. I would maybe even play Skyrim again someday, but it's just, like, I've already played all of it. I want to play stuff I haven't played yet, and I just don't know when I would find the time. And setting up mods, for me it's fun. I like setting up mods and troubleshooting when they don't work. And honestly, sometimes I get into the game and I'm like, okay, well, they all work. I've confirmed they work. That was like half the appeal. I don't even want to play with the mods. Had almost 1,000 mods in XCOM 2. I didn't even know that game had that many mods. That's insane. That's another good game, though. You're crazy for that one. I think that was 4 rounds of training. We should have one more to squeeze in. I feel like I need to give Ninjamon weight. I think I need to fatten him up. But I don't know what they're gonna digivolve into. I have no clue. So, or how old they need to be. I don't know if I should save the game and then start, like, messing with feeding them a ton, or if I should go another day and then do that, because I'd like to be able to reload the game if I make a mistake. How much money do I have? I'm poor again. His happiness is not as high as I would... He got like 50% happiness and discipline. I don't know why. I want to play XCOM 2 again. I want to go through and sort the mods. Size of the mod list is daunting. Yeah, that's another problem. Anytime I, like, get that deep into a game, customizing it, that's, I think, another reason I play games like once. You get so invested the one time, and then when you have to go back at any point and, like, look at the mess you made, try to make sense of where you were, that just kills all my enthusiasm. Like, if I tried to go and play my old save files, you'd have to just start fresh. I would just start fresh and then build the mod list from scratch and pretend like I'd never seen it before. That would get me going. Okay, one more defense. Oh, wait, I didn't... Uh-oh, I didn't rest. I just went and ate food. I should rest once, then I can maybe train once. I need to start raising speed. Ninjamon's lowest stat right now is speed, which is crazy. Because that is probably like a canonically high stat for this Digimon. In universe. I wonder where Leomon went. I should read the news board too. Maybe that will give me an idea of where we should go. Oh, the achievement tracker didn't update either, did it? I wonder why. It says it's connected. Well, the website registered that I got the achievement. Wonder if there was some kind of glitch. I'll have to manually unlock it in the thing. I don't want to just purge the mod list and start over because some of the mods I want to use again and may never find them again. Oh, that's a good point. Oh. Yeah, if I was in your position, I would probably have the same idea, but then I would never actually... I could never find the motivation to start, like, sifting through that list. I should start reading these recruitment things too if I don't know. Recruit Leomon to the city by setting a well-planned trap in Beer Savannah. Is that where we saw Leomon? I feel like I've been through there a bunch of times and have not seen her. I thought she was in either the native forest or the dinosaur area. Very interesting. So where was that? I have like a Reddit thread. I don't know why I have a Reddit thread. I should have just like a notepad. So Hawk Radish is defense, speed, and HP. So I can raise speed with the current training food I've got. Awesome. Instantly hungry. But, yeah, our Digimon's only a champion. Our stat line is, like, almost 300, like, all around, which is crazy, because I think we digivolved into Monzaemon, our first ultimate, and their stat line was, like, an average of 300, and I was like, whoa! So this should be even better. Newspaper, I wanted to read that again. I want to play that, you know, thinking of Bethesda, I want to play the Oblivion remaster, because that was my favorite. I didn't get to play Morrowind when it came out, so when I did go back and play Morrowind, I was like, oh my god, these mechanics suck. Like, it's D&D hit chance or whatever when you swing your weapon. That didn't make any sense to me, versus, like, just viscerally swinging your weapon and hitting something. And then Skyrim did the same thing that Oblivion did to its predecessor, where, like, it removed mechanics. So, for me, you know, whatever the first one you played was probably the one that you liked the most. So I played Oblivion first, Elder Scrolls, and they remastered it. I have it in my shared family library. I really want to play it. Just no time. I played Skyrim first. I would have, you know, if you had asked me, I would have guessed that. I mean, that's just how it is. I remember distinctly, oh my god, having this, like, big sleepover in high school, and, like, Skyrim had come out. Well, before Skyrim came out, I tried to show a friend. I was like, oh, this is Oblivion. You know, set him up on the Xbox 360. I'm like, if you're excited for Skyrim, as everyone was, I was like, you gotta try Oblivion to see if you like it. And he hated it for some reason. And then Skyrim came out, and I remember him coming over for this big sleepover, and he brought his Xbox, and he just sat in the corner and played Skyrim all night, and, like, didn't talk to anybody. And I thought that was insane. Whoa, what the? You hear that noise he made?
Excuse me.
What is that? That is creepy as hell. Hey, bless you. Welcome, Nap. How's it going? I would like to play Morrowind, but for me, I want to respect the game and play it as intended. I think I could do it now. I'm more patient and understanding of, like, game design now than I was. But I would rather play it with modern mechanics. They should remake that game for me. I like Skyrim enough. I just think I liked Oblivion more, but maybe I need to revisit it to actually know. How goes it? Oh, it's been rough. This has been a rough stream so far. I'm washed, as they say. Hope you're doing well, though. How's Dan doing? Oh, he's good. You know, he sailed over the ocean and moved away. Moved away to a new land. So he's probably doing good. We'll probably never see him again, though, so. Just keep that in mind. He totally will. Does okay, Biomon's achievement there says perched for purchase. Does Biomon run the shop? Is Biomon another shopkeeper? I've definitely recruited Biomon in other playthroughs. This is, I must have just walked by her, or it's like a different time of day. My long-awaited Pokopia has arrived. That game is everywhere. I'm getting so sick of seeing it around. Have you played it yet? Like, everyone is talking about it, playing it, obsessed with it. It's all I see on my timeline if I open up socials. And then the other side of the aisle of people who are like, I also want to play it, but I'm not buying a Switch 2. You know, I got nothing against people who are enjoying their Switch 2. I just don't see the appeal of the console myself, so. How am I talking to Palmon from that far away? Kane understands. Just opened the case like an hour ago, probably start up later. So, isn't there like something with the Switch 2? I saw a bit of it and I probably wiped it from my mind because I knew I wasn't gonna buy a Switch 2. Isn't there something with the games now where, like, you don't even get a physical cartridge? Or is that just some games? I thought I saw people saying Pokopia can only be purchased, like, digitally or something. But I could have been misunderstanding. Just some games, I'm assuming, was the intended message. Just some games? Okay. I don't like that. I don't like the whole digital-only purchases. Jesus, that Betamon was coming right at me. Because when they were selling, like, the PS5 or whatever... I mean, maybe this is how they sold it, where you have to optionally purchase, like, the disk drive, and it costs more money. You can buy a digital-only console for cheaper. But my hat doesn't say, oh, you're getting a discount if you don't want to buy physical, because I think the default is the digital-only console. Discs kind of suck. Disc-based games, but I still want to own the game. I'm not even going to risk it with camera mistakes. Some carts are now like a weird hybrid of digital and physical. That might be why I was confused. I didn't look into it too much. But that sounds weird. Some games you get the normal cartridges, and then other games a game key card cartridge, and it downloads the game. You still need it in the system to play. What? Game key card cartridge. I'm so confused. So it's in the shape of a cartridge that goes in the system. Shit. It has what? The key for the game written in it, but no game data? So it has no resale value because it's worthless afterwards. It's the same as owning what back in it was popular during the Xbox 360, PlayStation 3 era where you'd open the case, maybe they still do it. You'd open the case and it would have like a cardboard little thing that you could redeem the code for the multiplayer pack or whatever. But this is even worse because it's the full game. And you need the cartridge in the... Oh my god, that sucks! I probably did understand that, and I was like, oh, yeah, I'm definitely not buying a Switch 2 now, but the gravity of it didn't really hit me until right now. I think you could resell it. Not test it, but I've heard you can use it on other systems. I just don't understand, if you're getting a cartridge, like, why is the game data itself not on there? Why do you need... Why does it need to have, like, the software license key on it? It's like another extension of you don't own the game. I don't know. Obviously, I'm just hearing about all this and, like, understanding it right now, so I don't know all the full picture, but I don't like that, and I don't understand it. Just another measure to make sure that we don't own our games anymore. Hey, did I ever fight one of these guys? Nisei Dramojimon or Nice Dramoji? What does that mean? Well, it's pretty good. I don't think I fought one of these. I want to, like, move my Steam library over to GOG, but it's just so much effort. I think I've said this exact same thing in a different stream, but I guess repeating myself is something everyone's gonna have to get used to. But the Steam shared family library thing makes it worth it for me, but otherwise, like, I know I don't own my games. When it's comfortable, feels good. Yeah, that's too true. I remember, yeah, I was reading the EULA agreements for, we had to look at software license agreements, so EULA is for my college class, and so I just went on Steam and looked at 5 different ones there. And it was interesting how many of them were really specific about how you don't own the game, and if you play it in a certain country, that's technically a crime. Oh wait, maybe Biomon's over in the secret shop? I've never been over here when the secret shop isn't supposed to be here. It makes sense for really big file-sized games since the cap's like 64 gigs on a cart, but Pokopia did not need one at all. Whoa! 64 gigs is a lot for a cartridge. Most games Even most games I play on PC could fit on that. And even if you take a bigger file-sized game generally, like once you downscale it so it could actually run on the Switch too, it might, you know, you remove a bunch of extra textures and assets that you don't need. You could fit most games on that, I feel. Game ownership's a funny thing these days, yeah. I remember Ubisoft CEO or someone getting a ton of flack because he said gamers should get comfortable not owning games. Yeah, fuck that guy for saying that. You got poor taste? No, whatever. Like, come on. Jerk. Yeah, Ubisoft has always been one that's cringe about that stuff. Owning anything. I'm considering writing my next like article report that I have to do for my class on my printer. Like, you buy a physical printer and you can't even use it until you like register a bunch of information online that you shouldn't have to use a device you purchased. So ownership over everything is getting stretched paper thin these days. Profit margins, you know? He's so hungry. Okay, fine. We'll feed you. According to the Nintendo Store, Pokopia is 6.2 gigs. I mean, that sounds right to me. The game doesn't look like a high-fidelity game. Depending on how many different pieces of furniture or whatever in the game, like, you know, Animal Crossing. I think Animal Crossing's fairly big because it has thousands of pieces of furniture that don't really share textures and models, and you can interact with them. I don't know how similar Pokopia is to that, but... What? Wait, where is this screen? Have I not been here? Fuck, where am I? No, this is trash. I've definitely been here. This is how you get to Leo. Oh my god, no. Oh, you bastards. It's like slightly disconnected, 2 different entrances. Really? Wow, without that achievement, I don't know when I ever would have found this. Just went hunting for it. Who is it? No way. Ah! Wait up! Oh my god, I have to chase her down? Oh, okay, she didn't leave the screen. I'm here again. Not again, wait. Bye. If we go on like this, we'll just repeat ourselves. Maybe I should wait here. Why does she growl like a dog when she's a bird? Oh wow, this song's a jam. Ubisoft should get comfortable with people not buying their games, yeah. New Horizons is 10.5 gigs. So almost double Pokopia, although still nowhere near as big as I would have guessed. I'm here again. Not again. Maybe I should wait here. That doesn't make any sense. Waiting... She's not gonna move if I wait. How do I do this? The achievement says... Maybe I'll wait. What the fuck? Alright, get rid of Biomon. He went... What? Oh, I accidentally skipped it. Setting a trap. A well-planned trap. Alright, Anne. Get rid of Biomon. He went to the wrong place. What is I don't even know what's triggering. Are there like 4 invisible corners where they can run to? He went to the wrong place. Ubisoft doesn't seem to be doing all that good these days anyway, so it worked out. Have they ever been doing good? I'm not sure. What the fuck? What is determining where they go? Okay, so she runs to the right. But if I go up here, she'll just run to the left. Right? Yes? No? Ah! When Ascreed and Far Cry were huge for a few years. I'm just like an old head where I liked the old Far Cry, I liked the old Assassin's Creed, but then once they started coming out like all the time, I just really lost interest. And I was never even like a big fan. Oh, okay, so when we say he went to the wrong place, we're not talking about our Digimon, we're talking about Biomon for some reason. Huh. I have no idea what determines where they're going. She's looking to the right. Is she gonna run to the right? He, I guess. This Biomon's a he. The new Assassin's Creed game looks interesting. I don't even know what the new Assassin's Creed is. Am I like a baby dum-dum? I don't get this puzzle. You'd think that eventually I would get it just by spamming it like this. I'd brute force it. Is that the one in Japan? Oh, is that the newest one? I heard there was controversy, but it's Ubisoft, so. A ninja and a samurai. Oh, you get to play as a ninja and a samurai? That sounds kind of cool. I mean, it seems like the perfect fit for Assassin's Creed. The ambush is a success. I don't know. If I was Biomon, I'd just run away right now. Help me out! Don't panic, we're not the bad guys here. Are you the famous Digimon kidnapper? I think everyone has the wrong idea. Duh. Cole tried to convince them. I see. It's my mistake. I'll go to the city. I don't understand even how I did that. Okay, I have to satisfy my curiosity. Digimon World 1, Biomon. Oh, you know what? Actually, I could probably just look at the retro achievements. I bet people totally were talking about that one. Nope, never mind, they weren't. How come I can't catch Biomon? The guides don't say it, but in order to talk to your Digimon to make it catch, you have to move to the upright corner of the screen. Repeat until you catch it from 15 years ago. Okay, so just brute force it? I don't feel like that's the answer. Everyone's just saying brute force it. That can't be it. Whatever, I can't spend too much time trying to figure it out. What the fuck? That's insanity. Oh no! I can't risk it. I think I've fought these two Digimon before. Okay, well we got Biomon. It sounds like they run the shop with everybody else. I was thinking just sitting in the same spot doing it over and over again. Shima Unimon, come and get me. Great. Maybe that would have been wise, to sit in the same spot. I just kept thinking, like, maybe there's like a trick to it. I was trying to understand the pattern, but I guess I never did understand it. Wow, that's the first time I've ever seen our Digimon attack so quickly that they didn't land the blow because the other Digimon was still, like, on the ground, recovering from the previous hit. No, no, no. Okay. The next achievement says, from freezer to frying pan, recruit Frigimon to File City by proving your resilience to the cold in Friesland. Resilience to the cold. That could just be... like, not literal. Walked into the restaurant and now I'm like, I'm not even gonna eat here. But yeah, Leomon and Biomon were the two I was concerned about, because I didn't know how to unlock them, but I knew they existed. Frigimon was my guess. Glad I was right. I still don't know where he is, though. And from there, I think I'm completely lost as to who would be next. Oh, Mamemon, that's like it. But I can't challenge Mamemon until we're in Ultimate. I'm pretty sure Mamemon is an Ultimate. No, Metal Mamemon is an Ultimate, so regular Mamemon would be a champion? I'm not super familiar with that one. I should really have training food if I'm going to be training. I was exploring because I had leads, but... So the prosperity of the city is 70 now. If I'm not mistaken. So... I wonder if that would open up anything. Is prosperity tied to, like, the news at all? No, it's still that. Does the item shop expand? Like, what changes with prosperity? Honestly, that's a pretty good metric for the game to go off of when it comes to... Oh, hi, Biomon. It's a good metric for the game to go off of when, like, allowing you access to different stuff, because you can gain prosperity in a bunch of different ways. You can kind of recruit whoever you want to reach what you need for the game to, like, advance its global state. I think that's smart. Welcome. Starting today, I'm going to work here. Please come here often. Choose. Ah. Okay, no new items. Continue? I'll buy anything from you. This game is something special. I do... I do not remember if Digimon World 3 has this bad kind of translation. I want to say it had much improved translation. I don't know anything about Digimon World 2, so we could still have funny, like, dialogue. But I don't know. That will be interesting to find out. Mostly you can recruit whoever you want. Leomon was sorta gated behind prosperity. Yeah, I think some Digimon are gated by prosperity. Like, I think Greymon attacking was probably prosperity, which would also mean Airdramon. I wouldn't be surprised if Vadamon at the restaurant was also prosperity, because I don't know what triggered those UFO crop circle things to spawn. But yeah, if I just had to guess, I'd say most of the Digimon are kind of up to you. Okay, let's save. I feel like that's going to be my one save until we Digivolve. I'm going to just try to push Ninjamon. The house is so big that I can't, like... I can't properly see my way to get behind it, and I always talk to Palmon on accident. Oh, I just remembered! We went to the mystery cave thing. And we got an item that lets us turn into Digitamamon. So worst case, I can just use that item to Digivolve. But I think they said if you do that, you don't extend their lifespan. So that might not be the play. Super Carrot is what? Offense, brains, speed? That's such a weird noise. Ninjamon, you're so weird. $16 offense per training session. Way better than we were getting. What, like 6, 7, 8, I think, before? Oh my god, that's insane. MP offense and brains? Really? Why can't I just remember these facts? Now you're hungry. Ugh. Thank you for double checking, Kane. So I'll train offense to 400. Then I should train MP because we always have an issue with it. Not hungry. Oh, I could just spam that menu until it says they're not hungry. I didn't realize that. It's very funny that if you don't feed your Digimon a lot, that will kind of just make them turn into a light Digimon who doesn't eat a lot. But if you feed them a ton and then they get heavy, then they turn into something heavy that needs to eat more. So, like, the fact that it's not even across all Digimon is more realistic, but it's also, like, bigger Digimon aren't necessarily, like, stronger. It's a stats-based game. So, in my head, that just makes them worse. Just because you have to maintain them more. You have to spend more time, like, doing eating animations and going to the bathroom. Something I could slot in depending on, like, how the streams are going. Especially now that we've been watching Super Moth Girl playing Majora's Mask. I've been planning on it. I still need to... I have one achievement left in the Majora's Mask Retro Achievements, and I just, like, wasn't in the mood to do it way back when I did all the rest of the achievements in that game. And it's because it requires a new playthrough. Like, as many times as I had ever played Majora's Mask in my lifetime, I had never bothered to get every heart piece until Retro Achievements, just because there's so many, like, just weird, convoluted ones that aren't even remotely fun to get, and you don't need that many hearts, ever. So I was a little burned out, I think. But now it's been a while. Honestly, it's been a couple years, I think. But I'd like to do a stream of that. It's something that should only be one stream, though. Although I might not succeed in that one stream. Ah, another almond for the pile. Good. I can't wait to force Mori to eat all those almonds. I'm just gonna, like, mail them a bag of almonds, I think. No more excuses. This time, it's personal. Mori hates almonds now. I know, it sucks. Just eats broccoli now. It's weird. Gross, yeah. I know, that's what I've been saying. Can't teach this dog new tricks. What even is the bit with her and almonds? She just likes almonds.
Can't teach this dog new tricks.
Ah, there it is. She just likes almonds. I don't even know. Something just fell. In my home. It's haunted. Yeah, ever since she first started streaming... How many years ago? Like, many years ago. That was just... The channel points was almonds. Liked almonds, yeah, there we go. Put succinctly. Thank you, Nep. So close to 4K MP. Are you tired, Ninjamon? And there was always almonds being eaten on stream. There really was. You would redeem, eat an almond, and she would just eat it. You'd hear the crunch. And now she never has almonds. It's a travesty. Be happy. The decent chunk of happiness? That was what, like 10%? 15%? If you consider one shade of the bar as 50%? What do I want to do now? Should I just go look around Friesland? There must be some secret, stupid entrance I haven't seen in Friesland. Yasumi. Day 27. So the scary thing, the only reason I don't want to save is because I want to have enough time between my last save and now to properly adjust if we make Digivolution or not. And I don't know how old they're going to be when they fade. The other Digimon made it to 12, 14. Ninjamon's 12 right now. So I don't know if they're just about to Digivolve or just about to heal over. Like, for all I know, I'm going to train one time and they're going to Digivolve or die. I just need to give myself enough room for adjustment. If you, my gracious chat members, would like to look at a list of the available Digimon, I would like to offer those Digivolution paths to you as tribute. Named after you in the event that we beat this game and we spend some time with the Digimon afterwards. Or we can just go like, you just give me their stats and I'll aim for that and see what they turn into or something, I don't know. Keep it in mind for later. Ah, expensive steak, thank you. I already have it pulled up. On that shit. I was saying I played Hyper Light Drifter, but I think I've neglected to mention that I completely finished Yellow Taxi Goes Vroom. And that was an amazing game. Like, I love that game. I'm still kind of shocked that it's over. Even I didn't play a single minute of it on stream, so you just have to kind of trust me, but... What's Ninjamon's weight? 5. Ninjamon's 5 pounds. How many times was that? Was that 4? I think that was 4 training. Little creep is hungry when I had 1 more to go. Yellow Taxi was so fun. I thought the music was good and I was shocked. Oh, I forgot to add it to the playlist. The music was good, but you go to Spotify and it has like the most played songs like 5,000 plays. So few. But I feel like the humor of the game might turn some people off. Like, I thought it was fine. Sometimes it was funny, sometimes it wasn't. I feel like some people would be outright offended. Which is maybe the only negative I could give that game. It has a crude sense of humor that might not be to everyone's taste, but like the gameplay was rad. It was so much better than I expected. How are you liking Hyperlight? I beat the game already. If beating the game is as simple as beating the final boss. I don't know if there's like a secret ending or something, because there was no achievement for beating the game. But I didn't collect all of the like main collectible. You only have to collect like half of them, I think, to reach like the last area, but there's more. But that game hides stuff so well. So I've got more. I played it for like 30 minutes before stream. So I was gonna lay down for a nap, but I got distracted and didn't end up napping too much. It's fun. The combat is... I don't like it completely. It's just like off slightly, and it annoys me, or it frustrates me. But besides that, I like it a lot. And without getting too into the weeds, it's almost like a hard game to spoil. Because there's no dialogue in the game. There's no voice acting, and there's not even any text. Like, from characters. I don't think I'm fully on board with that. I think some games could utilize that in a good way, but instead they have characters like show you pictures of stuff that they're, you know, essentially talking about, so you as the player have to piece together what those pictures are trying to say. But like, the reality is they're talking. They're straight up talking. It's the game that's feeding you information as an image. And I don't like that. Because by the end of it, I don't really know exactly what happened. It's kind of cool that it's abstract in that way, but it's just not my preference, I think. Art and music were cool. Started losing me as it went on. I had a tougher time at the beginning, I think. I liked it more as it went on, but I'd say, yeah, the art and the music are... You can't complain, they're great. I think the secrets are really cool because they're like super, super well hidden. But they also have typically like a really good tell. They're not... I don't think I've found anything that was hidden in like a stupid or like ridiculous way. They're just really well hidden. The telegraphs are... I don't know, they're really specific. I think that's cool. Okay, what did Kane say? You know what, Kane? I'm gonna pin that. MP offense brains. Because I just can't remember the 3. You're hungry. Honestly, it's kind of cheesy that I can give them the training food and then go to the restaurant and that doesn't overwrite it. It feels like it shouldn't work like that, and that's the only reason I'm suffering, having to go back and forth between the restaurant and the training grounds. I think I ended up having to look up the last few. Yeah, I think I'm missing one of the main collectible in every area. I'm missing just one. I spent like probably 30 to 60 minutes looking for the last one in the first area I went to, and I just could not find it. And then each of the other areas, I made like 2 quick passes through them. But I just can't find the last one in any of them. Because it's another one of those games, where I'm not sure, like I haven't played it, I'm going in blind. I'm not sure if I'm going to be unlocking something later in the game that lets me puzzle solve more. So I go through the game like half-heartedly doing puzzles, and then if I encounter one where I don't think I can complete it, my first instinct isn't like I'm doing it wrong. It's like, maybe I need something else and I have to come back later. And that ended up being the case once or twice. Like, you need a gun you can only get from... You can go in almost any direction right at the start of the game. But if you pick the wrong one, you don't get the correct gun that solves specific puzzles. So once that happened, I'm like, oh, so there are elements that you unlock to further puzzle solve. But that ended up being like the only thing. There were no greater unlocks later. Danger Oh. No, they're dead. Oh, that's a reset. Okay, what day were we on? What day was that? I guess I can see when they come back. Okay, so I didn't get it, which means I have to repeat the last couple days of training. Page 13. I'm gonna repeat the last couple days of training, and then I'm just gonna try and fatten them up. Because maybe it was weight was the problem. It's day 29, okay. Bzzwong. You want stats for a potential Digivolution? I feel... okay. Ninjamon can only turn into 3 things, I'm pretty sure. So, not trying to beat around the bush of your question, but... so there's 3 options. I'm assuming only 1 or 2 of those is going to be for, like, 0 care mistakes. So... that'd be the first thing I need to know. Is there only 1 or 2 for having no care mistakes, or, you know, very few? Because that would mean that we'd probably hit the requirements for that. I just had the wrong weight. I don't know if they're statted up with stat food anymore. Shoot. Two of them are over 15 care, the other's 15. Okay, I want to know, yes, just the one for under 15 care mistakes. That's crazy! It resets per evolution. So there was only one... my rationale for not wanting to know until I knew how many care mistakes is just because I only really want to turn into the one that we had the potential for. Rather than, like, going for something specific. 500 offense, 400 defense, speed, and brains. Oh, well, like I just hit the amount of brains right at that last training session. $500 offense, 400 and everything else. Okay. I don't remember what they've eaten. I'm just gonna have to super carrot. I might have trained, like, HP and stuff too much. 5 to 15 weight. Oh, we had the right amount of weight. We did not have the right amount of happiness. We were not good. There's an easier way than going for the stats. I'm aware of, like, tear mistakes and weight, but I'm still gonna go for the stats. I also don't know how many times we trained in this day because I saved in the middle of it, which was probably not smart. The other two Digivolutions needed 0 to 10 weight too. So they're all light. That's interesting. 95 plus happiness. That isn't the bonus condition? Oh, it's you need to meet all of them and that's the bonus condition. 95 plus happiness. Yeah, I could try for that. We know about when they're going to perish, so that could be a last resort. Like, I still want to train regardless, so I might as well go for that many stats. I want him to be strong boy, strong lad. Oh, you're right. Spam praise. I was sitting there thinking, how am I going to get more happiness? That's a good point. Yeah, I'll do that. Thank you. It was day 29 that he passed away. So we got some time. It'll ruin your discipline, but you can fix it later. Ah, doesn't even need any discipline. He'll obey. Just gotta scream at him once or twice. Really? Not hungry yet. That's shocking. Needed absolutely nothing. It's also funny because now that you've looked at those stat requirements, you know what's going to happen. I don't. I don't know what Digimon this is going to be. I just know that it's going to be a small Digimon. It's also funny that they're like elements, essentially. You never know what they're gonna turn into. There's no consistent like theming with their element either as they go down the line. So you go from plant to fighting to fire or machine or something. So like usually your whole move pool is just trashed. That's when the game is super fun. You don't know all the Evos. Yeah, I think that's the most entertaining thing. That's just... Like, at this point, I think I understand that pretty much every Digimon you can find in the game, you can also turn into. Like, the ones that are recruitable. And then the ones that are on the cards, probably. But, like, I don't know. Waymon is a champion in this game. I don't know anything. But, like, that's more fun. If I just knew what I was going for all the time. Like, we only are posting the stats I need to get because I'm, like, one room from beating the game. And I tried to do it naturally and I died. What was I doing? Offense. But keeping the mystery is fun. Been playing this game since I was like 5 and have most things memorized. I can't even imagine like memorizing any of the requirements for any Digivolutions. I've also been playing this game probably since I was like 5 years old. But I never knew anything. I've never had the internet when playing the game. I never did any research. I just bashed my head against it, and so I've never beaten it. And that intrigue is like the most fascinating thing in the world to me. Like, when you don't know something, that's like the most fun. Discovery's the best. This is speed, not brains. Rookie mistake. Oh, we learned a new move right when he died earlier, too. Now we don't have it. I didn't even get to see what it was. Literally died the instant he learned something new. When I was a kid, I mainly got Numemon, but finally beat it when I got an ultimate. That's one of the best things about this world, is the complete shared experience among all Digimon World 1 players is everyone just got Numemon over and over. Once you get, like, even a single ultimate, it's a game changer. I also do not think we're gonna even come close to the stat requirement. Well, we're actually pretty close. But we only have like 1 day. I don't think we're gonna make it. Unless I force him to train through sleep. Don't think that's a good idea. Play Vice mod with True Hardcore, Ultra Hardcore. I'm not sure what that is. Is that a mod for Digimon World? I'm sure, like, when you get a grasp on this game and you know how things work, that would be cool. I think I saw there's a randomizer for this game. And that's just insane to me. Mod for this game. I imagine that that would be pretty fun. And there is random. Okay, I wasn't imagining it. Yeah, I like the idea of that. I don't think that I'll ever get skilled enough, knowledgeable enough about the inner workings of this game. This is a personal challenge for me. I have to see what lies at the end of this game. I want to see all the medals and stuff, but will I remember all of those details? Honestly, I think I always go to the wrong menu. See, I can't even menu right. The only Digimon that I've ever gotten as an ultimate before was Phoenixmon. I guess I don't even know if you can recruit a Phoenixmon in this game. But, like, that's the extent of my knowledge. That's how far I've ever gotten in this game. One single ultimate. And I have no idea how I did it. I don't even know how we got Metal Greymon. That was just lucky. Once you learn how it works, the magic is destroyed. I think that for me, is like the ultimate sort of conundrum with playing games. Is like, you want to understand how they work. At least I do. But as soon as you understand how they work, like, you're playing it, you're experiencing it differently. There's magic in both forms of understanding. But damn, is it not hard for a game that's as, like, obtuse as this one, where you have no idea what you're getting into until you, like, do it. You can't really do research. Well, you couldn't until, you know, like a decade plus after the game came out, so everybody was in the same boat. I think that's fascinating. Maybe there was strategy guides, but I don't know what was in the strategy guides. Did they have these exact stat lines? Did they explain Digivolution? I certainly do not know. A Digimon World randomizer is crazy. Once you know the stuff, it's hard not to play optimally. Yeah. Same's true for a lot of games. I mean, I think that's the main reason for me. There's a few reasons that I, like, am one of the, like, no backseaters. Not only because, like, I just want to play my way, but once people start backseating, they're going to tell you the optimal things to do. And if you do that every time, yeah, it ruins the fun. Not like any of the suggestions you guys have given me have been
Hey guys,
that,
what's up?
but it's possible. That can happen. Like, if someone would have told me how these training things worked as soon as we started the game, I would have been playing way different. Hey, what's up, Micah? Good to see ya. Congrats on the second. The strategy guide for this game has a lot of information wrong in it. So it's somewhat helpful, but also just lies to you. Yes! It sounds like the game itself. Oh, I need to get my hands on that. You know what I'm gonna do, though? We're cutting it very close. I'm gonna go save. Unless you say spoiler for me. I really appreciate that. It seems like the Digimon World community is, like, bigger than I would have ever expected, because you're not the first person to have come in and say, like, pretty much exactly that. Like, respect for not backseating or hand-holding, unless required, which in this game I think many people would turn to very quickly. And I don't think there's anything wrong with that. But it's like, it reminds me, Outer Wilds, people are so respectful about not spoiling it. Not every community is like that. Just chilling, Micah? I'm about the same. I'm a little tired. I don't know about you. I don't know. The weather is, like, really bad here. It's been bad this week. I don't know if everybody else is dealing with the same kind of thing, but I don't know. It's just icky, gross, miserable. Sours your mood a bit. Makes me eepy. Probably know the other person that dropped by. Oh. A tightly knit community, even. Usually Sid or Flagon I don't even know if I'm saying that right. Flygon. That's the name that's on that website for that tool that was shared with me. I don't believe it was either of them, but interesting. Wow, they're active still. Hell yeah. Okay, we managed to meet the stats. Who's it gonna be? Going to be loud. Whoa, no way! Metal Mamemon. Gamer level went up. Oh, dude. That's so cool. Wow, we went from Metal Greymon to Metal Mamemon. The two from the intro. Look at that. Look at that tiny little guy. Oh my god, that's awesome. Digivolves from 4 different champions? Wow. That's kind of crazy, actually. Our tamer level went up. That's very, very nice. So Monzaemon must have just straight up not counted for that. Or there's like an invisible point value. Kind of like prosperity, but for the different evolutions you obtain on the chart. I'm speculating. The war cry is Pog. So I think that someone had previously said they really liked Metal Mamemon or Mamemon, I forget which. I think it was Metal, though. Because they said they obtained them... It was their first ultimate that they obtained in this game, and like by accident. So to know now, like the requirements, less than 15 care mistakes, which is a shit ton. So I think that that's an easy requirement. Very lightweight, another easy requirement that you could kind of just do on accident, and then just base stats. Offense, defense, speed, brains. Like if you ignore HP and MP, which I feel a lot of people would, yeah. This isn't so crazy of an Digivolution to get. Stats jumped over 500 defense and speed too. I still need to work on their MP, which means now I'm on the wrong food group. Metal Mamemon was my first ultimate. I beat the game with 2 with Megaton Punch. I think I'm about to follow that trend. Super, super cool. I'm like excited. I've never had Metal Mamemon in any Digimon game, I don't think. And to know that they're like an OG from this far back. Pretty wild to me. I don't know. People just don't talk about them. I guess there's so many different, like, main character Digimon out there these days that a lot of the originals get left behind. They're just power creeped out and stuff. But he's like a little guy. GG's on getting him. You were so close on your own. Needed that small push. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm like, how did people do this? How did anyone beat this game right when it came out? I bet there was so much misinformation on like what Digimon needed as their requirements for evolution. Because yeah, I was very, very close. I think I was only 1 stat off. I think I hit 400 brains, like, literally as he perished. And I'm nearly broke. But that's all it takes. You're off by 1 singular little thing, and it's over. Like, you don't get anything. They just pass away. Makes it even more shocking. Every time you get an ultimate Digimon, it's like a feat. he ever say anything different? Need to go find Leomon. Digimon said he's part of the, like, Savannah Patrol, but I have no idea what that's supposed to mean. Maybe he's just walking around the city like Ogremon is? Well, Leomon and Ogremon actually have, like, a rivalry, so that would make sense. Don't even have a radish. Whoops. Oh, he's gotta go to the bathroom anyway, so... They have beef, they do. Got Kabuterimon and Kuwagamon. I knew about the fishing, but I didn't know what was on the other side of it. I think that was like a core memory from when I was a kid. I knew I had to fish the thing. I don't know why I'm acting like it's a spoiler to say it. I knew I had to fish Seadramon out of the water, and I knew it did something, but I completely forgot what it did, because I had done it as a kid, I'm pretty sure. I never stored my, I forgot to buy. My mind is racing. Then we need a carrot now. But I think after each stream, we've kind of had a rule where, like... Because I've played this game so many times as a kid, some of the mystery is cool, because I never solved it, but some of it is like... You know, to this day, as many times as I've played the game and trained my Digimon, I don't quite know how it works still. So I afforded myself the ability to go look up, like, a little bit. And I think I learned... They spoiled that there was, like, enhancements to the gym. Not that it would have stopped me from fishing up Seadramon anyway, but it was news to me. If I hadn't read that, I think I still wouldn't know that you could train, like, baby Digimon at the gym and enhance them permanently. Oh, I'm so broke. At some point I'll be looking up, like, probably everything about the game, though. I'm reaching my limit of intelligence. I can no longer grasp the concepts of this game without dozens, if not hundreds of hours of trial and error. Cheater coat. Some may say cheater coat. Most, even, may say that. Eat up. I like it when they have a fast eating animation, but I miss that he doesn't have, like, a cry. Cope, seethe, and mauled. Chat, why? Hungry. Like, just imagine if I was buying the most expensive food every time. That would be even more stats gained. And then, what was it? I think it said higher tamer level means you inherit more stats? This is like a roguelite. Holy shit, Digimon World 1 is like a roguelite. Wow, that just clicked for me. It's just like a really long, obtuse meta enhancement strategy. Because, like, you unlock these guys, you get more money. These more expensive dishes give you more stats. You inherit more stats as you get more of the chart filled out. As you raise each new Digimon, you upgrade the facilities more, you train more, faster. which makes it even easier to fill out the rest of the chart. Wow. Each level gives you 1% stat inheritance. That's not as much as I was hoping for, but it makes sense. Not quite busted. We need a Digimon roguelike. I'm a fan of roguelikes, so maybe it makes sense that I've always liked this game. Maybe this game made me like them subconsciously. But yeah, I would be totally down for that. That almost makes too much sense. Like, you know, Digimon World 4, just like an action RPG. You unlock new forms, but it's like you just... I want to say you start out as a rookie, but then every single form you get from there is just a Mega. And at that point, it's whatever flavor of Mega that you like. But like a roguelike, where you do each run and like digivolve along the way, and then when you die, you have to like start over from the beginning. It's like this game, but maybe if it was more dedicated to a different playstyle, that'd be cool. MP. That's what I was doing. He might be tired. Well, I fed him. Actually, don't know how tired they are. Maybe I should go check out Friesland. We finally have an ultimate. It's not like I've only spent, what, 2.5 hours? Pretty much this whole stream has been nothing but training so far. But we got an ultimate, so it was worth it. And I did tell the VOD watchers to skip ahead. I think I just used this, but I have to do it again. Most people hate Digimon World 4. I enjoy it. Not really as a Digimon game, but it's a fun action RPG. Digimon World 4 is really, really strange. I don't know. I've played it, I've beat it. But I always found it kind of insufferable. But also charming. Maybe it's the Digimon portion of it that is charming to me. It's just like so, Oh. There's Leomon. Hey Cole, sometimes I return to Gear Savannah to patrol. I heard there are some shops along the beach in Gear Savannah. Did you see them? I think there's only one, dude. Some Digimon are really annoying to use. I never unlocked a lot because, I mean, you seem like the person who would know just how insane the unlock requirements are for some of the Digimon in that game. So I think I just got like a starter, unlocked a Mega, and then pretty much never unlocked another Mega the rest of the entire playthrough, going through the, what is it, like 3 difficulty modes? Because they're so specific and restrictive and like secret. But I must have liked it enough if I played it that long. I've never played it multiplayer. There has been talk of a collab stream playing that game, but I feel like the person I'm going to collab with wouldn't enjoy it that much. Guilmon's the best in that game. Some of the Megas are good, but there are some Digimon that are just bad and make the game worse. Guilmon is the best? You just start with Guilmon. Are the Megas really not an improvement? It's interesting to know. Probably wouldn't change how I would play that game, but it's wild to read that. Gotta beat normal hard, very hard, then do a specific side quest which are challenging. Yeah, those are insane. I can't remember, you're like on timers and you have to find like secret stuff and they put hidden invisible walls in like all of them, or the one where you're shooting from the side of the raft and you have to hit, you have to free like every single one of the things or it doesn't count. I'm trying to remember what they even are. Like cages with some kind of Digimon in them. Absolutely wild. Guilmon has the best spells. Gets the debuff on enemies and a buff to himself. And good attacks. Huh. You know, if I ever have to do retro achievements for that game, I'd keep that in mind just in case it's, like, pure suffering. But I never knew that. I would have thought all the megas were just better. You know, I got that small brain. Most megas just get a buff or debuff. I can't remember who I played most of that game with. I'm sure I would have wanted War Greymon because I'm a fan. But I don't know if that's who I had. Stabbing rapiers are the best weapons in the game. Fastest, best reach. Guilmon starts with them. Another point for Guilmon. War Greymon's one of the better megas. I wish I knew who I had, but yeah, I mean, whether or not you get War Greymon versus any other mega totally depends on who you started with. So I don't know. Another one that it's just been a long, long, long time. And I'm certainly not opposed to going through more Digimon games. The crazy thing is that they're just all so different. Like World 1, 2, 3, and 4 are all completely different styles of game. Yeah, every single time I think about Frigimon, my head says he's over here, but I've checked this like 16 times and he's never been over here, so clearly I'm wrong. Shit. Digimon World 2 I love, but it takes forever. Oh no, it takes forever? Really? So I've mentioned this a handful of times. Digimon World 2 is the only one that I never played, because I just never owned it. And it's the clear next stop after I beat this one. The next Digimon game I'd play would be World 2. But I didn't even know what kind of game it was until someone in chat told me. Like last week. I'm going all the way. You're about to get rocked, son. I feel like these days I'm all for like a really hard challenge. I just don't want it to take forever. About instantly Snow Agumon, do not mess around. He's got this. That's what to do. So much MP. This is why I stick with those cheap moves. Energy bomb. Get smoked. Digimon World 1's my favorite. World 2 is close, then 4, then 3. Really? Muscle Charge Learn. Oh, nice. That must be the offense improvement. That's really cool. It's interesting that 3 is at the bottom. In my head, I would have thought that everyone liked Digimon World 3 the most because it just is like the most traditional game, but everyone who's popped in has said World 3. Well, I say everyone like it's been a bunch of people, but I've been hearing World 3 is overrated. That's wild. I never finished that game either, but... Because, I was too dumb to know how to beat video games. Not a big fan of 3. You take 2 steps, battle, and the whole game's just backtracking. You know, that does sound kind of familiar. These misty trees. Yeah, I remember there's a really high encounter rate in that game. I do recall some backtracking. I don't know how far I got in the game to know. I'm fine, he says. Okay. I don't know if I've gotten far enough in the game to really experience just how bad the backtracking in that game is. But that's always frustrating in like any game, so I believe that would be annoying. Something that takes like a 3-minute walk ends up taking 15 minutes. World 3 is overrated. Well, that's kind of disappointing. I was looking forward to playing the game, but everyone's like, temper your expectations. Might not be as good as you remember. But I suppose I prefer to know that. If I thought it was like the greatest game on Earth going into it, I probably would have been very, very underwhelmed and more annoyed at it. And maybe there is something in the ice gym or whatever. Because now I've explored everything, I still haven't seen anybody. That's like the only direction left to go. Maybe he just appears out by the... Okay. Out by the... That, like, igloo that Penguinmon... You play curling? In my head, that's, like, where I picture Frigimon to be standing. I just don't know what the conditions are. Probably time of day. That seems to be everything is time of day. I remember it sends you to another city, you talk to one guy, walk back, then walk back to the same city, just to walk back once again. If it's a side quest, I'm more forgiving. Oh, you didn't say side quest, you just said quest. It reminds me of the reasons people hate, like, stuff in Battle Network games and Paper Mario is like, they always ask you to just go, like, trek about the entire world again at the end. By the way, stopped by a strange white force. So this is just like the mansion. This is the very first time we've ever come here and I couldn't get in. I didn't even realize that that was a problem. So I think the floppy disk means we're a data type. You can only get in there if you're a vaccine. Ah. Okay. I don't exactly know what that means for us, but that's not great. I wonder where only data types can go then. My gut instinct says Factorial Town, but I don't remember. Maybe the doors? No, because we had Metal Greymon, and he's a virus. And we never ran into anything. That's all good stuff to know, though. Sneaky ostrich. I appreciate that you are giving me realistic expectations for Digimon World 3, because I was looking forward to it, but knowing... it's bringing back some memories for sure. Knowing that there's some messed up encounters and stuff. There was a point in time when I revisited Digimon World 1 and Digimon World 3 when I was a little older. But I stopped both games. This game, I think it's clear. It's the reason that anybody would stop playing, because this game's hard. It doesn't tell you maybe enough for, the average person to beat it. But I don't know why I would have stopped playing Digimon World 3 other than it was just more frustrating or annoying than fun. I don't think that game's quite as convoluted. Nah, you can be real with your opinions. I prefer that versus anybody glazing something or the opposite. Okay, so... Thinking... What are other things I said I was gonna check? The only one that comes to mind, actually, is Mamemon. There's Myotismon, but I feel like I don't know if that was done. I didn't get a clear sense of if we completed that side quest or not, or if we can recruit him. Oh, that's right, you can farm money here. Maybe I should do that. Oh wait. Nothing. I'm gonna just try rezoning over and over. If you play World 2, play with speed up for sure. Love the game, and even I don't play on default speed. Yeah, I want to fast forward in this game as well a lot. It's just that this game's audio is just wacky. It's mixed really strange. It's really ear-piercing. I don't know if I can adjust that much, but every time I fast forward, it feels like it's just painful for all of us. I will be getting into that once we beat the game, though, and once I beat the game, I'm not going to restrict myself as much to playing vanilla. At that point, it's childhood achieved. Oh, Gardramon spawn. Different time of day. Fast forward is a godsend, though. There's just something about games taking too long. I'm huge on, if you're going to show me an animation or something, and I'm going to have to see it dozens, if not hundreds of times, speed it up. Let me skip it. And that's more modern design. Back in the day, people weren't really thinking about that, so give me that fast forward. The randomizer has a bunch of miscellaneous patches, and one of them is a BGM fix. Oh, that sounds cool. The music's really, really good. Hopefully I'm sure they fixed the jukebox too. That very much surprised me in our last stream. When I opened it after all that work and then it crashed the game. Because I want to be able to just listen to the music. Optional patches without the rainbow. Oh, I should have looked at that. Wait, Metal Mamemon hates this place? Or is that happy face? I feel like we should like this place. It's gotta be time of day. There's no way. Maybe there's something new in the sewer. I never went back there. Yeah, some games on RetroAchievements let you do patches, but you have to look into it and know first. And I didn't bother checking, I guess. But very often you cannot. Even if there's a quality of life or a bug fix or something, they don't bother. I'm guessing it's a ton of... Oh, Nanamon! Who is it? Who are you? Nani? You again? Huh. He didn't drop an item this time. Unless I can't see it behind the terrain, but that would be evil of them to drop it. Did he go back to town? It didn't say he went back to town, it didn't play the jingle. That's twice now I've found him in a dead end. Like a legitimate 100% dead end that I've already been to. Jeez, power charge to high heaven. Hit his ass. Definitely gonna need more ammo. I think I have RetroAchievements. I was gonna let them duke it out, but this battle's over. I'm pull up my RetroAchievements page for this game right now. Let's see, supported game files. No, there's only one. I don't even have to click that to know there's no optional patches. I feel like the only times I've ever seen RA patches is like Persona Party Control. It's like the only one I can even think of off the top of my head. Probably been a couple that had like a widescreen patch or something, random games, but that's like it. Oh, there was a Kirby one that let you do like Game Boy to Game Boy Color, like the DX version. Have you done Toy Town yet? Yes, I have done Toy Town. That could be another place where Nanamon is. But if he only spawns... I don't know if he spawns in a certain order, which would be very messed up, because that means I'd have to go to 5 specific places in the game with no idea which is which. I have to do a lap around the world like 5 times. Or he's just in 5 random places. In any order. Knowing this game, it's probably the former. Like, well, okay, the secret beach cave. That's a straight up dead end. This has nothing in it. This would be a very likely place for him to go. And it's easy to check. This song reminds me of that Resident Evil 1 Director's Cut. Infamous, like, what is it, basement song? I don't like this one. This is like one of the few tracks in this game I don't like. Maybe I haven't listened to it long enough, though. The 3 clear Agumon in the 3rd room of Toy Town Mansion. If you fight all 2, they jump 13,000 bits. Oh my god. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I wasn't specifically going out of my way to farm bits right there, but I figured I was in the area. Platinum Sukamon have been decent. Wow, though. 13,500 for all 3. Insanity. And there's a non-combat way to make bits. Patrolling the RetroAchievements comments, a lot of people were saying that there was a way to make bits using like a store. But I didn't want to do that. I didn't feel like I wanted to farm bits in any kind of unnatural way just yet. Especially not if it's an exploit. I'll save that for post-game. I mean, I could just go and try to beat the game right now, but I'm trying to, like, hunt stuff down. But it's not working. Those were the only 2 leads I even had, I think. Well, now I have a third one. Nanamon. But I don't actually know at all what I would do. Paying attention to what stuff costs and sells for. That makes it sound like you buy something and then you can sell it back for more than it's worth. And that's like infinite money. Unless there's some kind of economy in this game I don't know about where it like literally is worth more at a different shop. Basically, yeah. Oh. That's a little too cheesy for me, I think. Not yet. Because then I would just go buy a full stack of like healing items and stuff and go annihilate the rest of the game. But I'm definitely gonna do that. Yeah, Toy Town combat sounds better. I mean, at that point I'm doing kind of the same thing, so I just don't see myself going all the way out to Toy Town right now. For now, I'll keep trucking. I'm just wondering what should I even do? This says fully recovers HP and MP. That is not true. We ate that one before. It did not heal us all the way. A lie. We can't get into the mansion. Might need to make bits for healing items. I should have enough stored from when I bought them last time to go, but yeah, I mean, maybe it's gonna be more difficult than I assumed. I might take you up on that info. I might actually do that. It's probably wise versus having the same issue where, like, I already beat Metal Greymon. I just didn't know what was beyond Metal Greymon, so I turned around and then we died of old age on the way back. So, like, I've cleared what I assume is most, if not all, of Mount Infinity. I don't even know if there's another fight. So we had a mirror match of Metal Greymons, and then we died. We beat him, and then we died. It was tragic. Maybe there's something like at that beach. That's another dead end where there's like nothing there. I don't know if Nanamon specifically is going to dead ends, but there's like plenty of them. Oh, Drill Tunnel's right here. Oh, well now he needs the bathroom. Drill Tunnel has plenty of dead ends, I think. There's that lava area. Could be down there. You got Tyrannomon into Metal Greymon. How'd you like the glutton that is Tyrannomon? I thought it was really funny. Especially because we got there, you know, like it was just random. We just happened to go from Patamon to Tyrannomon. So it went from something that just basically didn't eat to something that ate like a ton. Tyrannomon's really cool. Definitely ate me out of house and home, but it was worth it. He's a cool boy. Eats the most food in the entire game. More than any Ultimates do? That's insane. Yeah, he was what, like 40? He was 30 or 40 pounds as soon as he digivolved, I'm pretty sure. He could be in this room. People usually get him first or second and don't have resources to keep him fed. Yeah, I could see that. This game's sort of like difficulty curve when it comes to food is very funny because you like easily get enough meat if you're making sure to check in at the farm at the beginning of the game to feed your Digimon. It doesn't even really matter if you get upgrades because they're going to be full almost regardless of what you feed them. But then yeah, you get one like hefty boy and it's over. You gotta go scouring for mushrooms and then you're trapped in this cycle of just looking for mushrooms to feed them so you don't get in any training. The dirt is back. Yeah, it's just a really funny... Yeah, meat only being 50 bits. Somehow I missed all the early shopkeepers. It's not like I didn't know they existed, but for some reason I took a weird route. I didn't get the item stall, we got the full shop. I think Patamon was our first shopkeeper. It was really strange. Yo, 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 what's up, Swizzy Wizzy? How's your day been? Good afternoon or evening. Guess I don't really know what it qualifies as right now. Beat Meramon and went that way before talking to Sealamon. That's the hard route. Yeah, see, I have all these twisted knots of memories of playing the game, and I would always go to Drill Tunnel. Hey, how are you? You can talk to these guys? What? I thought these were battles. What? Blowing my mind right now. Oh wait, this leads out. Okay. One of them trades a card? What the? Too much insanity going on. Got home not too long ago. How was your day? Oh, my day's been quite busy. I have drunk the G Fuel to be more awake, but this is the sleepiest I've ever been. But we are trucking. Busy but productive. I see the weather outside is not good, so... The lava has hardened. Wow, this whole time I was avoiding these guys like it was a fight, and they had stuff to say. Are you still hot? Some Digimon can't handle the heat and get sick. I'm sleepy too, but much to do. Yeah. I was gonna take a nap, but then I realized there wasn't enough time. You know about Digimon cards? I collect Meramon cards. Bring me one and I'll buy it for 1,500 bits. That almost sounds like a good deal. But I don't think it is. Not only do I have to have all the... Not only do I have to have a Meramon card, but I only get 1,500 bucks, and I have to come all the way back here? That guy's trying to cheat me. I don't even have a Meramon card. I found a fairy lamp base today? Really? Were you refreshing on the store? It is kind of a ripoff, but if you just so happen to have 9 of them stacked. I think I bought like somewhere between 10 and 15 card packs and I didn't get a single Meramon. At least I don't remember getting one. And I had to trade them away to get my fishing pole. Alright, that's probably enough stat boosting. And... Whew. At the thrift store for $2? Wow! Good find. It's a good thing you keep checking back there. Only the base, though? It's a shame it didn't come with the other piece. Micah with the 7 streak. Thank you for your dedication, Micah. Don't spend all those points in one place. Okay, I'm fighting these guys because there's an achievement to fight every variety of Digimon once, and I just can't remember if I fought these or not. I don't think I have. Super happy, yeah, that's exciting. You'll have to keep crushing that Mortari. I think that's where you said you were looking for them. Whoa! Sage is dead. Hey, I feel like that's the first shot anyone's taken since I added that. And you got her. Good kill, good kill. No tails. I added 1 or 2 now, so it's like a 49 to a 51 percentage. All the haters. Okay, I'm not really paying attention to what Ann is doing, but he's... Oh, I got canceled out of it. We're too fast. That's easily the most amount of damage I've done in this game in one hit. 2300 is nuts. Defense seems very clearly like it actually mitigates the amount of damage you take, because that's not how much I was doing to some of those other Digimon. Nanamon. If I was Nanamon, where would I go? I guess Dear Savannah has a couple places. There's the card shop. There's like a dead end. Trash Mountain. Leomon's gym. Even the Biomon area is kind of like a dead end. Please go away from me. Muscle Charge is getting you to 999 offense as well. Yeah, I was thinking Muscle Charge gives you, like, an insane amount of offense. At 572, I only need to Muscle Charge, like, twice and it's capped out. That's ridiculous. Wish I would have got that a lot sooner. I mean, at this rate, I might as well just slowly make my way to Misty Trees and Toy Town. Honestly, Toy Town, the entirety of that place is a dead end. Spawning opportunities for Nanamon there as well. Every time. You want Muscle Charge earlier in the Mud Digimon and Mount Panorama use it. I've seen a lot of Digimon use it, but I don't know, I never learned it. We're getting locked to that fast attack. It's good information to have. I know another streamer who wants to play this game. And even if I somehow don't make use of that information, now I'll know it. Mwah, baby, baby. Thank you for lurking. don't know if it was I just never had a Digimon who could learn Muscle Charge, or I just got unlucky or what, but yeah. I saw Digimon using it and I thought, God, I need that move. And never worked. Grinding moves is the grindiest part of this game, really. That's terrifying. I didn't think it was going to be so bad. It's definitely hit or miss. I kind of like that system. It's like a Final Fantasy Blue Mage sort of thing. A lot of good moves have like an 8% chance to learn. The big mystery to me is like the specifics, like, so clearly if they use a move like Muscle Charge, that doesn't make contact with you. So theoretically you just have to see them use it. But then does each time they use it add an additional percentage chance, or is it just you see it once and you are now locked in for a flat opportunity? Learn rate is dependent on the order of your elements. That would make sense. So I'm more likely to learn fighting moves versus mechanical. Sorry, battle moves. You just have to see it once and it's locked in based on your element order. Wow. Okay. Isn't that funny that the game doesn't tell you that? Like, you can intuit, oh, you have to see or get hit by the move, but then to know, like, you don't have to subject yourself to letting them hit you 15, 20, 30 times, because it's not actually going to improve your odds. That's wild. Oh my god, I'm going to have to specifically get Sukamon at some point and learn all the trash moves. I don't even know if I've seen 8 different trash moves. That's for future me to worry about. That's not my goal right now. Nothing here. I realize I'm just wasting a ton of time of my Digimon's lifespan just running around, but... we'll be fine. You... monster. I'm gonna get up and grab a drink. This is gonna be a battle. Yeah, I might as well play it safe. Okay, you're good on offense there, bud. Okay, now I'm gonna get a drink. I'll be right back, but I'll let this battle play out. Moves you're gonna have to learn through brains training now, since you're well past those fights. There's quite a few you can only learn from a single boss fight. Are you for real? Oh, that's cruel. At least there's like an option. There are so many games out there where I think you could miss something from like a boss fight and then that's just it. Like, you're screwed. You missed it. He just collapsed on his face. Have I ever fought a Gekomon? Show guts. What do you mean? Delete program, Infinity Burn. Wow. Sounds like I'm gonna have to do some save scumming. Like go to brains training and just grind it. If I don't get it, I just have to reload my game and fast forward. Probably gonna be optimal. It's another reason I'm not like gunning for it. I've only really gone out and grinded moves when I didn't have any to fight with. Fascinating stuff though. He wants you to show him your guts. That was the impression I was getting. Could probably wipe him out even if I don't charge it. Goodbye. Change the world. My final message. Oh my gosh, okay, hold on. You buy an item and you sell it. There's infinite money, effectively. You do that, you buy cards. At that point, you can just buy infinite cards. You trade them with Gekomon. He gives stat chips, I think, like permanent stat upgrade chips. Game over, GG. It's probably laborious, but there is like a definitive way, I think. You can get infinite stats. Oh, hold on, Gabumon. Gabumon was up here. Most of the Nanomon places have been like, you recruited someone there, and it was just an empty screen otherwise. Okay, I was caught on the train big time. Although I don't see Nanomon. Takes forever? Okay. Yeah, I mean, I think there should be some kind of opportunity cost to something like that. If you're already getting infinite money, and in my head there's like no way they wanted you to do that. There's no way they wanted you to buy something and then sell it for more than you paid for. I think games tend to go out of their way to make sure that they never have something like that, because every time a game has it, people like abuse it. As they should. I don't remember there being any Taberdramon in Misty Trees. But then, yeah, if there is an avenue to something like, you know, max stats right away, it should take forever. Oh, Mamemon. Anne doesn't like this place. Faster, just get an ultimate and train it to max stats. Maybe as a side hustle. Maybe as a side hustle, I'll collect cards. It's one of those, sure you can do that, but why spend the time things? It gives the player options, I guess. So they can have a baby that's max stats. Isn't that everyone's real dream? To have an in-training baby Digimon who can shoot a bubble in like one shot. Champions, if not ultimate level Digimon. I don't think your power can scale that high in this game, but, you know, theoretically. In the abstract. Someone did a baby-only playthrough. I would love to see, like, a challenge run like that. Can you beat Digimon World 1 in X way? I like to watch those... Shit. I like to watch those videos even if I haven't played the game. I've been avoiding all YouTube and whatever content about this game. It's so loud. I've avoided all information, like video essays and guides and stuff on this game. Just so I can maintain this experience. But I've been saying, as soon as I get like all the major content done with this game, I have a bunch. I have a bunch of stuff saved for later to check out. Short answer is yes, you can do the game with a baby. It just takes an obnoxious amount of time. Yeah. That doesn't surprise me too much. It's cool that you can do it, though. So loud. Sounds like a car when he's driving away. A ton of good videos on this game. Obviously I haven't been like looking for them, so I didn't know there was a lot. I knew there was a couple, but that's exciting. Because yeah, I mean, those kinds of things are fun. I told you before, don't make fun of me. What? Get out of here. What? What was happening? Oh, they don't want to fight me because I'm the same type as them or something. Wow, they're not even that strong. And they just use Sonic Jab? Oh no, okay, they have more than Sonic Jab. Alright, that's enough boosting. Way weaker than Platinum Supermon and drop more money. That's amazing. The thing is, I don't think I even fought any of these before, so I needed to fight them at least once. We'll see in a moment. I don't remember. I feel like I skipped fighting them. 4,500 bits. That's nuts. Oh, no, I must have fought one before. I just didn't quite absorb the fact that they gave a ton of money. It's been crazy how regular, like, wild encounters against Digimon in this game, the more of them there are, the easier it gets, because they just start killing each other. Like, one-on-ones usually seem to take longer. gonna save me one MP expenditure on a Megaton Punch. I guess it's worth. So I originally came here for Nanamon, so I might as well go check up here. Oh my god, that's insane. Wow. Either I'm onto something or I got lucky. What? Who are you? Who am I? Who are you? Nani? You're persistent. I like in the picture they have Skull Greymon. That wasn't... Hold on. That picture is not where I was. That was not the Toy Town room. Was that achievement... Did that unlock because I found Nanamon like 3 times in general? It's really good if you have a good AoE move or a strong enough single target move that you can 2-shot them. Yeah, I guess I'm definitely not that strong. I don't really need Warcry. Some of these are just too expensive. It's only worth it if I hit 2 or 3 of them. All range beam is too loud. Everyone screamed. Everyone screamed when I was using that one. Justifiably so. One of the better AoE moves. I think it's awesome. It's only because I'm streaming that I will not use it. It's ear-shattering. But I was so excited to learn it. I just realized Moderate was making him spam Muscle Charge. Chat will be alright. I won't be alright. I gotta have these headphones in. I'd have to mute the game. I gotta turn it down. You know, attack and Moderate works. To my knowledge, Moderate makes them hit and run with like a cheap move. Their least expensive move. I wasn't sure if it would use a non-combat, what would I say? Like a non-attacking move. But it clearly does, so. Let's see. 30,000 bits. That's the most I've ever had in my life, so I'm comfortable with that. Found Nanamon. Attack uses the highest power move you have equipped. Well, I didn't know that one specifically. I figured that one just made them not use the 0 power moves, but now I know a little better. Digimon came here asking about jobs I'd recommend. I suggested an item shop. 70. Your call is, of course, any move. Yeah. I like leaving them on your call a lot. Not only because I don't want to micromanage them, but because I just think it's cool to have your partner being, like, not an extension of you as the player. I think that's kind of what differentiates this from something like Digimon World 3, and I don't know how 2 plays, but like in those you can give them a direct command. It's the same thing that people talk about with Persona 3. Like when they're acting on their own, it's like they are their own character. It's kind of cool to just give them a suggestion too, but the more you know about how those tactics work, the more you can literally just manipulate them into doing exactly what you want anyway. Vanilla isn't hard enough for you to know how to need to know how to micromanage. Perfect. Yeah, the idea of having a hardcore or ultra hardcore mod that does require it, I think that's cool. Having the option, having a challenge. That's good. There needs to be a use for it. It's kind of sad that there isn't a use for it. Well, even that would be like hyperbolic of me. You can use them or not. I just like to leave it to your call.
You're so good!
It's fun. Wow. Thank you, Mana. I don't even know what I did. What if Nanamon was like here in the gym? Okay, wait. Where are the 3 places? You have to swap attack. You have to swap to defense and move them around with distance to even have a chance with the difficulty mods. Yeah, I think that's cool. I'm glad I don't have to do that because I don't want to in this casual run, but I respect it. Are you winning? We're doing okay. I've been wasting a lot of Anne's lifespan just running around. Dan? Dan. Oh boy. How to tell you about Dan. Do you remember how Dan was a dog? Yeah, he got put in a shelter. Oh, I was gonna say. Nanamon, okay. So I found him where Meteormon was. That was like a boss fight in a dead end. I found him in the sewers where we fought Numamon. Also a room where the only reason to go there was like a boss fight. And now I just found him in Toy Town. Same thing. Dead end room with a boss fight. What other areas of the game are like that? The mansion has Myotismon's room. But we didn't fight Myotismon. I also can't get in there. Birdramon? Birdramon's nest? That could be one. That was a boss. We would never have to go back to that room for any other reason. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go that way. Dan's not dead, he's on screen right now. The accident isn't your fault. No. Yeah, I'm sorry, Net, but you can't keep this up. Dan's gone. I know you don't want to believe it, but Dan's gone. Also, I need to edit. I should have done this a long time ago. I need to put Metal Mamemon on the image. Wow. Takes up a lot of screen space for how small he is. There we go. Nikki Ostrich, thank you very much for dropping in. I do appreciate all of the insight. It was very nice to meet you. Sleep well. I will do my best to take all of your knowledge into account and beat the game, hopefully. I'm on my Nanamon quest right now. Giromon is another dead end, like a room, Factorial Town, but we already found Nanamon in Factorial Town once, so like what are the odds we would find him there again? Weaseland doesn't have any dead ends with bosses. The secret beach cave stands out to me as like he should totally be there, but we already checked there. The big question for me, you guys, is Nanamon in 5 different locations in the game at once, or in an order? And I can't know for sure. So let's go check Bergermon. I feel like if he's here, that tells me he's just in 5 places at the exact same time. Because if there was some kind of order, he would not go from Factorial Town back to the Great Canyon. Okay, he's not here, so my theory could be off. Maybe there isn't like a pattern. Oh, I was gonna check the beach where Sealamon is. Hey! Anne? Listen up. Nep in disbelief. Poor guy. Nep loves dogs. Let that be on record. For all current and future watchers, Nep loves dogs. And so, he's taking the loss of Dan pretty hard right now. He doesn't know what really happened. Jurassic Burger. Defense went up by 5, speed went up by 3. Dan's not lost. Dan is not only lost, Dan is gone. He's been gone. I can see Dan. If a picture of a creature is the same as the creature, then yes, Dan is not lost. Dan is right there on the screen chilling and he will never move or speak again. I can see him even when I'm not looking at the stream. Oh. The spirit of Dan lives on within you. Oh my god, you guys, there's a tree. Do you remember the tree? There's a tree with a door. I just remembered that. I don't think that would be Nanamon, though. But it could be like a room with somebody. For all I know, well, based on the achievement order, I feel like all the early game stuff is out of the way, but I guess I don't know because I'm not looking very... I haven't looked at all the little ones that are scrolling on the screen, like I can't see what they are. Because I would have thought, oh, maybe I'm just here at the wrong time of day and this is a rookie Digimon? No, but I was gonna say, it's probably prosperity related, because that's everything I've missed so far seems like it is. Even monkeys fall from trees. Flying knee drop. Edamon is in this game? What? Edamon's one of the OGs? That's kind of... Oh, we're hurt though. Is Dan getting closer to anyone else's screen? No, I don't think so. Not mine. Just Monka. I both love and hate Edamon. We're just trading. This is wild. I never... Maybe, like, when I was a kid in gaming, I would have known that Edamon was in this game, but... This feels like... that animation. 7777 bits. Plus 2 to all stats. Edamon dropped brain chip. Buster dive learn. Buster Wolf! I lost, but you guys are nothing. Don't be a sore loser. You even sneak attacked us by surprise. Ugh, you leave me no choice but to... In that city of yours. I'll show you how strong I am. Just you watch. Edamon joins the city. Ape and Adam. There are engraved letters here. No one's here, go home. Wait, so we still can't get in there? Wait, so Edamon was, like, completely unrelated to the door? Are you okay? I see Dan staring at me with hyper-realistic DLSS 5.0 eyes. Oh my god, yeah. All the drama and news lately... Oh. That's insane. Long range? What a crazy move. That sounds really good. Yeah, when I woke up this morning, I usually scroll like Twitter or Blue Sky for like 5 to 10 minutes before I actually roll out of bed. This morning I saw like 5 different memes of like DLSS 5 on and off, and I was like, isn't DLSS 5 already a thing? But I kept seeing the meme, I'm like, okay, there's clearly news in the gaming world and I just don't know what it is. I didn't look it up. I just thought, oh, well, if it's such a big deal that people are making memes, I'll keep scrolling and find out what it is eventually, but no, I never did. Double flop. Oh. Those are nice. I feel like I'd never see those. No one's here, go home. What the fuck? So that door is seriously has nothing to do with Edamon. I still can't get in. That was just a coincidence. I don't see how Nanamon could be in Beetle Land. I don't even have the flute to get over there, but I just can't imagine that he'd be there, because it's like 2 rooms and... The other common thing has been that there's no like regular roaming enemy. It's because they were boss rooms. DLSS5. Hold on, I'm avoiding Goburimon. DLSS5 is a new filter that enhances character faces with AI slot face. What? How? DLSS is super sampling, right? On NVIDIA cards? How can it generate an AI slot face in real time? That sounds terrible. No wonder people are making fun of it. If that really does that, what the fuck? Why would they put resources towards that? That is one use of it. The good use. Okay, the memes make sense now. I thought people were just saying the quality was, like, bad. But now I get it. It's hyper-realistic for no reason. Because it's AI. You need to see the video presentation. Oh, there's a video. God, what is gaming? What have we become? Oh, you know the drama this weekend that was insane to watch unravel. People suddenly picking up Joseph Anderson's video from like 3 years, whenever Elden Ring like came out, I think is when he made his Elden Ring video. And people were so mad at him, from what I could understand, because he was wrong about, like, he was saying some attacks had certain frames of data and they were like, the bosses were uninteractable. That was my reading of the argument. And I just thought, like, maybe he was wrong. But, like, that was his first playthrough, I think. The game just came out. Like, you can have all this hindsight of, like, the game doesn't work like that. I've played it thousands of times and I know everything. So how dare you, like, criticize it? And I don't know, I just thought it was, like, excessive. But, you know, if they're mad at Joseph Anderson, that's one thing. The guy does have some hot takes. I could understand the feedback. But then they took Neryl's video. I haven't even seen it, but it was like our remakes of games art. Or our games art, and it's like about video game remakes. And Neryl is such a good boy. He does no wrong. He's a kind guy. I can't imagine, like, everyone was mad about that one. And that video just came out, so I feel like people were just on a hate train. Mad at him just now suddenly? Yeah, I think it was someone just went viral for posting, like, I'll never forgive, like, what this guy did to Elden Ring's reputation. And, like, I, for one, like, never heard of people specifically saying, you know what, Joseph Anderson's video made me not like or want to play Elden Ring. But, I don't know. Like, I'm not online so much as to know what community discourse about any particular game tends to be, unless it's like this and it escapes the atmosphere. I'm just wandering around with no clue. Been meaning to watch that one. The Neryl one, yeah. I have too. It's just like an hour long and you read the title and you kind of have a feeling that you know what he's gonna say. That's been the big thing for me, is like I have my own opinion. I have an idea of what Neryl will say, so it hasn't been a priority. I feel like I'm at a loss, guys. I think I should just push for the finale. I think it's time to try and beat the game. All I'm doing is like running around looking for Nanamon and like hoping I run into any of the Digimon I missed. I can see at a glance up there that there's probably like 6 to 12 Digimon that I haven't recruited. I have no clue where they are. Is Anne strong enough? I'm pretty sure Anne is stronger than Lan in terms of stats. Age 15? Oh my god, getting up there too. So let's check our items. Like Halo and COD head empty. I mean, yeah, I think I was playing those games too. Not as much COD, but I think I would say like, oh, I don't want to play Call of Duty, and people would say, you haven't even beat the campaigns on Veteran. Like, you don't know what you're talking about. That's the real game. And then you say, well, what if I just didn't have fun playing like the default difficult normal mode? I didn't even buy anything. I didn't enjoy myself enough to beat the game on a regular difficulty, and oh, well, you can't have an opinion. Did you beat zombies on all the way through the final level? I don't even know how zombies works. Jeez, I went to the bathroom and I completely forgot like what I was doing. Items, that's what I was doing. Yeah, Zombies doesn't have a final level. Is it endless? Oh, you haven't beat round 500 of Zombies? You haven't spent 100 hours straight playing Zombies? Yeah, you don't know what you're talking about. That's just like an example of like how I feel people would talk about stuff. Oh, I need a lot of MP. Out of the corner of my eye, I thought Patamon said stop, not shop. Wow, okay. Those bits go fast. Holy moly. But I mean, we should be good. Yeah. Anyway, the way that people used to talk to me about stuff, I carry that. I carry the weight, the sins of my past. That's probably the only reason I played it, something like Sonic 06. All the way to the end and beat the game, is because it's like, oh, this game doesn't seem very good. It's like, did you even beat it? It's like, well, no, it's jank and fucked up. Yeah, that's what I thought. 256. I mean, come on. It's so good, you guys. If anyone says that about Sonic 06, they're just being an ass. Yes, but this is hindsight. I'm sure when I had that conversation, I was like 16. And back then, the idea that they instilled in me is like, okay, if I want to have a seat at the table, I have to do what they say. I have to go beat the game, I have to go play it, or they won't listen. Only then can you say something about the game. Obviously, it was fucked up, but... Okay, so the problem I have when I have 3 moves equipped is that if I do attack, I'm locked into one move, and if I do moderate, he's just gonna muscle charge over and over. I need a way to, like, swap. This is the only Digimon I've ever had that does that, by the way, that attacks them while they're still down. I can see how that would get you in that mindset. Yeah. Anyway, I go to therapy now. Through therapy, I have learned why I am the way I am, and it's because of the way that people would shit talk. And I would take it to heart. I'd be like, you know what? They're probably right, or they wouldn't say that. Oh no, I don't remember my way through here anymore. Oh, follow the Guru-Mon. I actually do remember that. No. What's our guy at? We should probably rest. Gamer, yeah, I specifically go to gamer therapy. It makes me think of I don't know, did I mention during these streams that I watched like those Thor Pirate Software like exposés? And like he went on a stream with like a therapist or a psychologist or something. He just like psychoanalyzes people who are influencers or whatever. It was kind of interesting to see, like, have somebody break you down live on stream and try to hold you accountable for your opinions and actions. Yeah, sometimes I can't remember what I've mentioned, like, in private or on the stream. Wasn't he still pushing back the whole time? I didn't watch it in its totality. I watched it through the biased lens of whoever was making the exposés. But there was one moment where, like, what did he say? Something like, oh, people call me arrogant, but I just don't think they understand, or what, something like similar to that. And then the guy's like, well, hold on, did you hear what you just said? Like, that's the most arrogant thing you can say on the planet, bro. And then Thor responds, well, okay, but I don't see it that way. And like, the writing is on the wall for that. Which is crazy. And it's funny to me because I feel like myself and a lot of other people probably didn't have anything against the guy. It was just like, how do you put yourself in that position? Everyone's trying to help you and tell you what's right. And you're like, nah. It makes me like pity him. Well, that was a lot of damage. Had only heard good things prior to that. Yeah, I know Broby was big time on the YouTube Shorts train, watching that guy. I must have talked about him, because I think we talked about, like, the Outer Wilds and Animal Well, like, cheating controversies. Yeah, I think that was on stream. So I won't rehash all that, or my opinion, or anything. Just a fascinating, like, character study of an online personality. Especially in the gaming space, you know? Dropped a sage fruit. I think I said he was in chat when you first... This is why I didn't save coming in here. Are you kidding me? No. I waited too long. I knew it, dude. I wasted so much time running around looking for stuff. He wasn't even... He was like 15. He was 15 old. That's crazy. Can you used to be in the Pirate Software Shorts too? The way it sounds for me to say that, like, as I was watching them, I just didn't find any value in what he was saying, makes it sound like I'm the high and mighty one with all this hindsight, but, like, genuinely, when I was being shown all these shorts, I was just like, eh. Like, you need to get in here ASAP when you hit Ultimate. I mean, Lan lived till 18. Even Van lived till 16. We're 15. I think I sincerely just, like, wasted way too much time faffing about looking for Digimon in the wild. And that was a mistake. Also, I let Anne go to bed. That wasted a lot of time too. I was shared a few, but didn't seem like my kind of content, so I never continued watching, and I don't watch shorts, really. Yeah, I don't watch YouTube shorts, or TikToks, or Reels, or any of that. I went to Broby's place, and he... You know, when we would have nothing else to do, he would just put on YouTube, and we'd just watch whatever he wanted to show me, and he went down a rabbit hole a couple times where we just watched, like, nothing but pirate software videos. And, like, I'm sure I made it at least somewhat clear that I wasn't really interested. But, like, it's his place. It's his, home I'm occupying. So he gets the final say in what we watch. So I watched a lot of pirate software, and the whole time I was just like, I feel like he's just kind of saying obvious stuff. Or it was like misleading. I think he had one about, he had one about his achievements for his game being DRM. And, you know, I don't make games, but even I thought it sounded sus, but I didn't know enough to, like, immediately disqualify that. But all the, like, life advice stuff, or like, oh, you want to be successful making a game? Just go make the game. That's just, like, self-help stuff that's kind of obvious. Not like that's not useful. People do need to hear that. I don't think he was wrong to have said that stuff and made that content, but just for me, it was not useful. Do as I say. God damn it, I just got into the easiest to avoid battle in this entire place. I'm just not gonna let I'm not gonna let Anne. I almost said Ang. I'm not gonna let him go to bed. He's going to stay awake until he beats this game. Banana, that's the other thing I should have grabbed. Yeah, I can't say that that's exactly what Pirate Software had said, but I feel like it was something to that effect. Oh my god. Dude, this guy is just doing nothing but stunning me back to back. I guess that's what I was looking for there. This Gururumon is Get out of here, man. I should have just ran, but I feel like running takes just as much time as winning the battle, and then I'd have to go and dodge all these enemies again. And death coming soon. I'm gonna be pissed if I saved and there's no recovery. There's no way, right? Did I really screw myself that bad? Throwing the item at like the very end of the fight. I can't remember if I got that item out of that, like, PC box right there. Oh, that's on the other side? Kinda hard to tell. I must have got it. Anne goes to bed, like, close to around the time that the hour is, like, on that left cloud for the daytime part of the clock. So we have like 2 or 3 in-game hours before he's even going to be sleepy. And then, I don't know how long it takes for, like, their sleep cycle, but I think we have another 6 to 10 hours, probably, from there. If each fight takes 1 in-game hour, regardless of how long you're actually in the fight, I think we'll be fine. I just used sleep for the easy heal before. But with a full large recovery and like MP recoveries, that's like nothing. Okay, avoided some extra fights there. Oh, that's right. He's like unavoidable Rockmon. Ooh, nice. Oh, that was a new ice move. That was cool. I've mentioned it in the last couple of streams, but yeah, the Monster Hunter stuff, I think that that's coming to an end. I think today or tomorrow is the last day of the festival stuff. It's, the Lumen Hymn or whatever right now. That was the first one I caught when it was around, so I just haven't had a reason to be playing while it's going on. I already have all the stuff from it. Oh my god. Okay, that thing's like definitely got max offense level now. I'm watching the HP in the corner. We might not need it. Okay. I'll try and fix it again today. Wishing you the best of luck. It's fun, yeah. I want to fight Omega. I want to fight it more. Wilds does feel rough, though, for endgame. Not the most exciting. I hear... Art? I don't know. I hear people have been liking that new Resident Evil. Micah popped in. I don't know if he's here. He beat it already, I'm pretty sure. He was saying he liked it a lot. What? Wait, what? Did I go backwards? Oh, it put me at the start of the room. That's right. I forget when you run, it puts you back at the start of the previous room, not at the end. Oh, that's annoying. That was the other reason that you don't want to run. You run in the wrong room, it could put you, like, back at the beginning of more, like, unavoidable or very difficult to avoid fights versus just beating the one that you were already halfway through. We're here. What lies beyond? I'm gonna be very sad if there is no fight, because that will mean I never needed to turn around. It would mean I never needed to... New music. There's gotta be a fight with this new music, shredding. That's a person, that's a human. Those are human legs. They have human hands. He's there, I found him. What? You're the boss. What? He looks like some hunched over scientist. Nice to meet you, I'm Analog Man. No, oh, wait, hold on. I have Digimon cards from the, like, 2020 card game. Analog Man is a card. You're telling me that guy is from this game? I had no clue. Analog Man? Who are you? I know all about you, but I didn't know you were a kid. I can't believe a kid has been messing up my plan. I was so close to ruling the net world. You're a grown-up. Stop this, you're hurting everyone. I don't care if I'm hurting Digimon. Digimon should obey humans like slaves. You're wrong. Digimon have hearts and minds. We're friends. Let's fight and see if slaves or friends are better. Oh boy. Your turn, Machine Dramon. Of course, dude. Oh my god. Oh, he's huge. Oh man, dude. Final boss music. This is so sick. Of course, it's Machine Dramon, dude. It's over 9,000. I think in Digimon World Next Order they make a big deal about Machine Dramon, but I didn't... Oh, that's a lot of damage. I didn't realize, like, the significance. Oh no. Sorry guys, he's got the loud move. I don't have to double flop anymore. shit, he's gonna use his super. 3,000! Oh, owie! It also makes the Machinedramon in the first season of the anime, it just makes him look a little worse. Oh, nice. Go all out. He's stunned, buddy. Go get him. I think Machinedramon gets killed in the anime. Sorry, spoilers. In like 1 or 2 episodes. He's not even like the first Dark Master that they take down. Or he's not the last. I think he's one of the first. I could be misremembering. He's like so cool. He's like evil. Metal Brain, fully corrupted. Just started watching it. Sorry. I'm so sorry that I spoiled it. Hmm. 10,000 bits. I was choked on my coffee. It just disappeared. We did it, Anne. Whoa! I wish our character would have said whoa again, like when they pick up an item. No way, my most powerful slave. Look, you were wrong. Wow, wow. If you leave the island alone and ask for forgiveness, they will forgive you. I shouldn't have trusted Digimon. I'll do it myself? What are you gonna do? I'm going to blow the island up and will escape to another world. Too bad, kid. What an asshole. Oh no!
Blows up!
Oh my god. You're done for now. Awful. I'm sorry, guys. There's nothing I can do now. It's alright. Huh? It's not transferring. Something is wrong in the program. What's happening? I can hear everyone's voices. Who is there? I am sending our energy to you right now. The power of friendship. Can you hear our voices? I guess we made it in time. You all. No, this stupid thing. Help! Help me! Ah! Whoa, what the fuck is happening here? Did the power of friendship just kill him with shadow energy or something? He's gone. What happened? I don't know, but... Digimon, it's gonna blow! Do something! I thought he said it wasn't transferring. Like the protocol to blow everything up, but okay. He should be here by now. Wow. What? Oh, that's why he was asleep in the bed. Airdramon. Hurry up, come on. Wait, he's not blowing up the island, just the mountain? Analog Man is gone. Peace has returned to File Island. And? Analog versus... What Digimon are they using in that picture? I can't tell. Power of friendship has melted him. Okay, half of these... Maybe not half, but a few of these are not models. They're just like a few frames of an image. Like Leomon looks so off there. The time has come. I wish I could stay, but my mom worries. I've been in the digital world for 4 years. Which is technically like 4 months. Because each year is only 30 days. But like, I wonder how the flow of time... Again, one of my favorite things in I'm getting on a tangent. One of my favorite things in the first season of Digimon Adventure, the thing that like compels me the most about that is when there's like a moment when they come back from the digital world and they have like a different artist do all the, like the characters look different, the environments look different. It's crazy. I love it. And like time has passed so differently. It's like fascinating. I wonder if it works the same in this game. Anyway, thank you, Cole. I wish I could repay you. Don't forget us. We'll see each other again, I know it. I had a great time. Thanks. Oh. Sorry, I accidentally hit screen cap and it froze everything. That was just too funny to skip. We should have a goodbye ceremony. Hold on, do I want to save? Is this like... No way this game is a point of no return. Like you save the game and you have to start over, right? Now I'm scared. Saving after the final boss allows you to create clear data which places you back at the city to continue playing. Okay. I had to make sure. I mean, like, I don't know why they would let you save and then lock you into just, like, the ending cutscene or whatever, but I have played games like that. And our adventure was grand. Why is the audio doing that? I'm gonna turn that down and off. Okay, can you guys hear that now? Hopefully it's just muted. Cannot hear. Okay, good. Yeah. I'm wondering if the audio... Oh, Frigimon! I didn't even find him. Flying Tiger Development. Dan? Yeah, that was Dan. I told you, Dan went to a different place. Dan's with Frigimon, who I couldn't find. That's why we don't know. I muted it for you guys, but I can still hear it. This is awful. Text translation. Of course it was a John. Special thanks to Digimon, Agumon, Tyrannomon misspelled, Metal Greymon is 2 words, Nabe Pro, Chicken Nuggets. What? Hold on. What? What? I'm home, she says. Mom. Okay, I don't remember where the volume on the stream was, but I had to just like... For some reason I didn't click mute, I dragged the volume bar down on the stream so you guys wouldn't be subjected to that. That was messed up. That awful noise continued the whole time. Oh, thank you, chicken nuggets. So there's still...
What? See? My Mamemon wins! You know, you really got good at raising Digimon. I had to, because when I was there, I had such a hard time. Huh? Nothing. Are you talking about Digimon World again? Stop dreaming! I'm telling the truth.
Is it the
Nobody
same
believes me.
same voice actress for every kid that's supposed to be in this park? Back we go. This is cool. Whoa! It's Mamemon.
What are you saying? Analog Man is back again?
It's like Chao speak.
All right.
What?
Will you deliver my Digimon?
Good looking.
Deliver where? Hey, where you going? Where? Where else? Digimon World.
Looks at the camera, says the name of the game. What? Why is it playing the credits again? What's going on? Now I'm scared. These are different images than before, right? And obviously that whole cutscene was like new. Angemon, yeah. No, these are the same images. I don't know what song was playing because... Okay, I must have not been paying attention to the images at first because I was so taken aback by the fucked up audio. I mean, CG movie voice actresses, Mona Marshall and Mary Chang. This is the only two people that they got to do all of the voices in those cutscenes. Okay, yeah, I'm scared. Oh, okay. It just abruptly ended. Regardless, I finally beat Digimon World. I'm back. Why is Gigimon's house the original house? It's not the upgraded house. Thanks for inviting me. I hope we can work together, Anne. Gamer level has gone up. Congratulations, here's a medal for you. Net World Savior. I got a Machine Dramon card. So Machine Dramon's like a secret? I bet we can't get Machine Dramon. Secret card you only get for beating the game. Damn, that's cool. My first ever medal. Oh, it's even got a 3D model? Damn. Have you ever been scared before? I was like, for a moment there, I was like, no, they really did just fucking make me save my game so there's nothing but a cutscene. Why is Gigimon's house back to the default house? Yeah, I finally beat this game. This is one of the first games I've ever played in my life. As you can see, I don't think it's an easy feat to beat this game, especially if you consider when it's from. But like, I've done it. It's a bucket list thing for me. I'm super happy. I'm glad I was finally able to see that. You're back. This is something I can't ask anybody else. Okay, do you mean Analog Man is back? I felt his evil, but I can't tell where it is. Alright, leave it to me. I'll go find him and take care of it. Is this post-game? Is there post-game content?
You're incredible!
Thank you, Mana. Thank you. By the way. Oh, Biomon, yeah. Metal Greymon came here and talked about modeling. Thinks he's big stuff. Wait, Metal Greymon came here now? What? Devimon came here talking about a really fantastic item. All those guys I beat, they just didn't come to town because I didn't beat the game? I guess it's fantastic. Airdramon is healed now and talked about working. It's good he's back to normal. The prosperity is 77. You've done a fine job. Splendid. Huge childhood win. Yeah. I mean, like, genuinely. It genuinely is for me. It's crazy. As many times as I tried this game and bounced off of it, just couldn't beat it. There was too much effort. I'd either like let the game play itself by just following a strategy guide, or I'd play it without one and the house is back to normal. I'd play it without one and I'd just get stuck. I'd get stumped. But I finally persevered. I took minimal instruction to help me. Although I definitely took some, but I think it was reasonable. And we did it. But now there's post-game. Like, beating the game itself was hard enough. Where would Airdramon be? Where's Metal Greymon? Where's Devimon? Devimon's probably at the item shop. Something about an item. Greymon was at the arena, so I don't see why Metal... Aww. A statue of us? That's so cool. It's way better than the one that Akatorimon made. Ah, it's cool and feels good. When you're comfortable, it feels good. Still don't have newspaper 7. Of all the things I've done, I somehow skipped whatever newspaper 7 is, so there's very clearly a Digimon to recruit for the city that I have not... Oh. That I haven't found. Hello, Metal Greymon. Anne, let me think of your nickname. A hero who has saved the world. Let's see. How about Augustus Anne? What is that about? Since my injury is healed, I want to work. Thanks for taking care of me. I can predict the future of any creature, and that's what I'll do. If you're interested, please come to visit my shop. I won't charge you. Interested in finding out your fortune? Oh, wow. Well, first of all, your overall luck is fair. You might have an interesting dream. Your lucky color is gold. Finally, about your compatibility with Anne. It's pretty good. What? Try not spending too much money. Your lucky color is yellow. It's okay. Does it just change every time you talk to them? What is that? This is like post-game characters. Even if my memories were like hazy of the other ones, this is absolutely 100% guaranteed new stuff for me. Even with my Game Shark as a kid, I didn't beat Analog Man. I don't think I even went into Mount Infinity. Hey, stranger, I knew you'd come, Cole. Don't look so surprised. Can you master how to use my items? The answer depends on your ability as a tamer. What I have is one of a kind. DV chip. Boost what? Boost offensive power plus brains 100. It's only $5,000. What's the... There's gotta be a catch. DV? Is that like devil? Because he's Devimon? What the fuck is this? No way you could just pay 5,000 and get 102 stats. Huh. I mean, maybe you really do. It's just like... It's the post-game. How much money am I spending? Oh, they're so cheap. Vedamon. Hercules Kabuterimon. He's in like a fence behind him. Is he in hell in a cell? Rakiomon. This is one of the only Digimon that I know is present in this game that I don't think... I'm like positive you can't Digivolve into him. It's too big. Anything new? Nope. Cool, okay. So what do we do, guys? Do I just start looking into the characters to recruit that I missed? When Anne passes, we're either going to become Tokomon or Sunomon, and I'm gonna look at how to get these other rookies. Well, I guess we can go into anything and become Kunemon. Recruit seems like the plan. And if you have any ideas as to the stat lines and stuff that you need to get to Digimon that I'll name in your guys' honor, keep those in mind. You can just tell me who it is, and I'll just bring up the list myself, or you can keep it a surprise, but you'll have to look at the stats and tell me yourself. The recruitment tool. Check off Digimon you have already recruited and see which recruits are available next. Okay. You have to recruit Agumon before anything else opens up. Okay, Kunemon, Almon, Gilamon, Idramon. Go to the lake between 8 and 9 or between 17 and 18. Wow, it's a really precise window, no wonder. Pixiemon, that's right. A rare Digimon appears in a jungle and challenges others to fight. Triggers at a 3% chance. Okay, so I wasn't off base. Pixiemon literally has a 3% spawn rate when you enter the screen. Pardon my language, but that's fucked up. How are you supposed to know? There's so many creatures in the game where it's like, please go here at this exact specific time of day. To the point where I would have thought the only way to reliably find Piximon was going to be just stand in this area and rezone every single hour. It's somehow crazier than that. 3%? That's so low. Suppose this is probably going to be the best screen for it. Okay, well, I'm going to hit fast forward on the audio so I can get back and forth. Huh, well that was fast. Hey, are you the one building a city? Yes. Whoa, what a noise. You're real lucky to meet me. I don't look like it. I don't look it, but I'm an ultimate Digimon. If you beat me, I'll help you. Ouch, I'm hurt. Oh, he doesn't hurt so bad. Oh, great. We're flat. Oh, it's so loud. He's gonna sit here and stun and confuse me over and over. I'm protecting against that. Status conditions are ridiculous. The enemy lands them way more often than we do. I feel like that's not Sonic Jab. I feel like that's Megaton Punch, but Piximon's literally comes out faster than ours. Wow, I lost. Well, I'll see you in the city. I like those odds. Is that in reference to the spawn conditions? Okay, back to the recruitment tool. Piximon... Mamemon is next. On top of Mount Panorama, a Digimon will challenge you to a fight if you see them. 3% chance? What? There's another one? Okay, I'm just gonna scroll past that for now because that's so far away. Atamon, Biomon, Sukamon. Oh wait, no, we haven't recruited. Talk to the Sukamon above the MP training. You won't get a join message, but you'll see him near the toilet sometime. Oh, we do have him, yeah. Vegimon, Centaurimon, Tyrannomon, Betamon, Bakemon, Unimon, Gabumon, Takatorimon, Monzemon, Monochromon, Bergermon, Penguinmon, Mogiamon, Angemon. Enter the Ice Sanctuary and talk to the statue. Oh, open the hidden passage, okay. Once you're down the stairs, stay on the right wall and you'll find a secret entrance. Dude, I knew it! I thought I remembered a secret passage in there, but I was trying the left side of the screen. It's on the right side. He'll give you hints about Digimon you haven't recruited yet. Oh, God. That's what I need right now, so I don't have to cheat. But the only way to find him... the only way to find him is to have a vaccine type and then know about a secret wall. Oh my god. Frigimon. Take a Digimon who loves hot places to a cold place. Oh, that's the hint. That's the hint that Angemon would give you. Okay, so I'm not gonna look at the rest of it. That's actually nice. Oh, there's Nanomon. Nanomon encounters, okay. Okay, so now my list... Oh, hold on, it's opening stuff up in a weird order now. I'm sorry, you guys can't see any of this, I'm just talking to myself, kinda. Mamemon, Skull Greymon? Myotismon is missing. Follow the clues that are in his mansion. Trigger 35 Prosperity and Shellmon. What? God, there's like so much going on in my brain. I don't want to check the Nanomon stuff. Okay. So here's the problem. We actually... Oh, I'm gonna go to Mount Panorama so we can fight regular Mamemon with Metal Mamemon. But then I think we actually need to get a new Digimon. I think I need to get into the Sanctuary. And I also have to get into Myotismon's palace, so I need a Digimon that's either a virus or a vaccine next. Actually, I guess it doesn't... I don't have to have an ultimate that's a virus or a vaccine. I just need anything, and then I can run there. The gravity of Angemon giving you hints. Literally what I needed this whole time. Like, that's so mean. Why is he so exclusive? Hidden, tucked away. I went in there so many times and I never noticed. Yeah. The way he just collapses like that. I took the risk. I think we'll make it to Mount Panorama. What an odd spot to drop me off at. I guess that would be like technically the closest to the city. No, 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 no. I do avoid fights. God, it's hard sometimes. I think that's the screen where he spawns based on that picture I saw in the recruitment tool. No! I went to sleep. I told him to go to sleep. I thought I had enough time. Damn. Anne has faded away. Goodbye, Anne. Do we have an idea of what we want to do next? Do we know who we're gunning for? And change the name Anne. All right. What are we going for here? Oh, this is cool. Okay, okay. I have an idea. Nan. No, no, no. We're done with that. The legend of man was born many, many times. The body of the Avatar. Until Anne saved the day. Nep doesn't have an idea, but I know. I know the perfect... This isn't the, This isn't the Nepmon. There is a Nepmon, but they don't exist. Oh, you only can have 6 characters. So we can't put Mon, because that would make it harder for everyone else. Yeah, okay, and this makes more sense too, because their Nepmon isn't real yet, so we're just gonna name it. I know Kane has an idea of what they want, but since Nep doesn't know... This is just a coincidence too. I just like clicked a couple times in the evolution thing and I saw something and I'm like, yeah, I need that. This also doesn't make sense because this is not supposed to be an ultimate Digimon. In modern Digimon, this is a champion. But not in this game. Is that better? I mean, it's just gonna have better stats in this game. So, let's see. Oh, you get a bonus if you Digivolve from a specific Digimon. How many techniques do we have? I wish it just wrote a number since that's what you need for the Digivolution. So 6, 9, 10, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. I know 19 techniques, so I can't meet that requirement. I know the required weight and stats. Those will be easy. Oh, wait, I can't do that, can I? Hold on. I'm doing the math. I need 3 conditions. Unless I go learn a bunch of moves, I can't do this. I might have to go a different route. What was that about me? I was saying, Kane, I think you know what Digimon that you would want in honor of yourself. If you know what that Digimon is, I would like to restart the game and do that instead, because the NEP one, it looks like I misunderstood and I'm not going to be able to do it. I could go a different route, though. Sorry, NEP. I can't. I can't do it. I misunderstood the requirement. Because you need 3 requirements, I think. Let's see, conditions. That weight, care mistakes, and bonus. Kane has an idea. Okay, okay. Can we get there from... Oh, I have to rename them anyway, so I'm going to have to restart. Okay. That idea would be Seedramon. Whoa. Okay. Is Seedramon an ultimate in this game? Or are they a champion? I mean, they should be a champion, but... Maybe this time I'll make it. So what color egg do I need to pick? Champion, okay. Ultimate is Mega Seedramon. Ooh, is that who we're gunning for? Mega Seedramon, that's right. Ah, so cool. What? Why did he turn around like that? I feel like they never just 180. Okay, I've discovered the path to Seedramon. I have to pick the red egg. Sorry, not the blue egg. I have to pick the pink egg. It would help to be correct. Okay, I got you, Kane. I got you. This has been quite the derailment from my original objective, but it's worth it. Ah! I got in that stupid battle. Alright. Can we have numbers? Yes. No, we can't fit the whole thing. It's just gonna have to be Kane. Oh, 6 characters? 6 characters is so few. Anne was, 16, I'm pretty sure. So I'm gonna change that in the photo. Can't. No, you don't get to decide anymore, Nip. You've had your time. What? Just Kane? Yeah. I'm gonna have to. Sorry, I'm in the... Oops. Alright. Come on, Kane. We're gonna train you good. You're just a little guy. So what stats are we gonna end up having to focus on? A lot of MP. You have to make care mistakes. Get in there. Ooh, nice. We start with higher stats. I like it that. Oh no, we gotta feed you. Why does everyone always want to eat? The sound. I wonder if Seedramon and Mega Seedramon, what typing they are. I'll have to see. Like, data, vaccine, and virus. I actually don't know. I would guess not vaccine. Pretty sure you're only supposed to train like 4 times as the baby. Ah! Oh, wait. I can't do that. Oh, and you're hungry? Oh, we were just there. Dane. Hey, what else can we train? Brains. Let's train brains. Because don't we turn into Palmon? Why is the Digimon chart not under Digimon? Yeah, we were Palmon last time. I feel like I trained MP to turn into Palmon. Let me look at this. Target weight. Feed brains and MP. I don't exactly know how to make sure you get the correct rookie out of this. I didn't want to make a care mistake. I guess it doesn't matter. I fed them to not make a care mistake, but I'm still gonna go buy. Better work. If you turn into the wrong Digimon. HP, okay, I'll switch to HP. I wanted to, and then I was gonna feed the wrong thing. Trying to remember like what we did for Palmon because we just had that. And I thought it was I trained MP, but now I'm wondering. Oh, that was the expensive thing I think that I just bought without even realizing it. Okay, I got money. I'm gonna turn the game volume down a little bit just because I plan to be fast forwarding so much. It's grating to me, so I'm sure it's grating for you guys. God. Always hungry. Gotta go figure out that money thing too. Alright, score. We got Betamon. Immediately I'm gonna go save to lock that in. And then from there it should be easy. Can't go over a certain amount of battles, we need a certain weight, that requirement, and then I have to make care mistakes. Which is funny, like I would just never get these Digimon normally. Make a care mistake? You gotta be intentionally shitting. Need our MP up just a little bit. And that's like all we need. I'd rather not let him sleep than let him shit on the floor. Talking about Kane. You're so happy, look at you. When you're comfortable, it feels good. You're not going to bed. You're staying up all night and training. And not eating. Oh, went to the bathroom, didn't eat. Not sleeping. When I'm comfortable, it feels good. Okay, well, I didn't want you shitting on the floor in the middle of the outdoor gym, but it is what it is. Alright. No longer tired. Just stayed up all night. Looking good. Why did I go into Digimon's house? Okay, so Digimon says 1000 HP and MP. So just need a little bit more MP. Target weight, we're a little far off from that. And then 3 care mistakes. So hypothetically, I just start force feeding. Oh, I wanted to go into the bank, not Digimon's house. That's why I went in there. I was thinking this building. I just chose the wrong one. Look how much you have to feed them to make them big enough for Digimon. Crazy. Still underweight. How's the audio? Getting a little grating yet? Okay, we should have hit all the requirements now. So we just have to wait for the passage of time. As long as we maintain our weight, which we just went under. $9,000 bits. HP and MP went up by 20? Oh, okay, I see. I was thinking offense doesn't matter when you have muscle charge, but you're not guaranteed to be able to use muscle charge. I'm guessing that Seedramon is not going to be able to. Kane is sick! Ah! Kane growled at me. Get in the medical machine. You're going another night without sleep. You're gonna digivolve whether you want it or not. It's just so funny. Having to make care mistakes. I feel like I have to go out of my way to make care mistakes. You have to keep track, like, they overlap. When you start neglecting them, they all overlap. I don't even know what we're missing. Nope, you're losing a little bit of weight. You gotta bulk up, Kane. Here's a few pieces of sirloin. Oh, you're tired. Okay, here's another piece of sirloin. There you go. What's the weight looking like? Ah, one more piece. Just relax. Hungry? I just fed you. I literally just overfed the hell out of you. What do you mean you're hungry? Why is it always Vetamon? Kane is sick. Oh no, I keep making him sick. Oh no, I'm terrible. He's really unhappy too. What? Kane. Pooping in the doctor's office. You need some happy mushrooms. Oh, that's a regular mushroom. Is this not insane? Kane is sick. No! Instantly. Oh, it's the mushroom, isn't it? It's because of the mushroom. Got sick 3 times already. Incredible. He loved that. Oh, I just fed. Okay, hold on. I need this. To the bathroom. Oh, we were right there, man. Oh, I can't wait till you get older and you learn your lesson. You're gonna regret this looking back. I feel so bad. The way that I'm treating him. Mushroom's so good, it makes you sick thrice. The mushroom only made him sick once. The other two is because I was just pushing him so hard. What? No, that's wrong. Shit. How did we turn into Shellmon? Oh, I had too many care mistakes? No, he was too heavy. I overfed him. You've really become analog, man, lately. No, I gotta go back. We can still become Mega Seedramon, but if you wanted Seedramon, I gotta go back. You have to make at least 5 care mistakes for Shellmon, and your weight has to be between 35 and 45. Seedramon is 25 to 35, so I went up a whole... I was trying to keep on the high end, because I didn't look at like all the different Digimon you can become. I wasn't paying attention to all the requirements. We gotta get Seedramon. What a stream. This is an interesting stream. Time to revert the save and abuse you again, Slavemon. Jesus. Give me Seedramon. We need it. Back to the grind. Okay, maybe we can do better this time. Don't shit on the floor. That's the one care mistake I don't want you to have. No food, no sleep, no bathroom. Don't know why the guy being named Analog Man makes me think of Potential Man. Who is Potential Man? It all just sounds like a satirical villain or like somebody from a Kojima production. I wish there was an easier way to rest other than come all the way to the Centaurumon clinic. I should sleep twice, just to get rid of the tiredness. Every 6 training sessions I need to go back there. There's gonna be a lot of back and forth. especially because usually we sleep to advance time some more. I don't think care mistakes are kept track of anywhere, so... I think that's already 3 care mistakes. I think I failed to feed him twice, and then skipped sleep. So I should just treat him like normal. Well, one more starvation. One more quick starvation. I promise. I promise that's it. Oh no, I said such a NEP-coded, like, message out to the world. On camera. Okay, that's 3. 4. 5. 6. Now you're hungry. Perfect. Let's take care of that, champ. You messed up big time. No, everyone's gonna know I said that to my son, Kane. Kane is sick. No! At least you're happier this time. I made you miserable before. Just straight up depressed. Potential man is a meme, a character in characters in media who are overhyped and underachieving. That's us. I'm scared to save because care mistakes are like you can't go back on those, and I can't know how many I'm at. Like I feel as though we're in the range. I think I made 3 or 4. And if I save now, I could correct like a weight mistake or something, but if I messed up on care mistakes, I cannot correct it. I have to... We'd have to wait for another reincarnation. I forgot how many times we trained. I should have saved. Why am I training speed? That's wrong. Yeah, I am gonna save. but a game. Weight is 2. Oh my god, stop stomping around, man. Gregor from Limbus Company was called Potential Man, but then after Canto 9, people started calling him Don't Realize Your Potential Man. Yeah. I definitely understand that one. Okay, weight 17. What does a big berry do? 27, wow. 10 weight from a berry versus a big piece of sirloin's only 3. I haven't been getting my sirloin every day from the farm either. Good, Vegemon got me covered. Large MP. Okay, still the right weight. I think this is the day that the Digivolution should happen. I'm like, I keep miscounting how many times I've trained. All this just to get like a specific evolution. I mean, I would have been fine with Shellmon, but it's not about me right now. I got what I wanted. Okay. Fingers crossed. Hell yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, we got it. Whoa. Wow, that deep, thunderous rumbling, like swimming underwater, muffled, and that's just crazy. The abuse is over, yay! Yeah, to get to Mega Seadramon, you can only make up to 5 care mistakes, versus we were forced to make at least 3, so now we want to be normal. We want to take care of Kane. Come on, Kane, let's go save. Make sure you stick with us for a long time. And and also don't get into any battles. Max number of battles, 0? I think that's a bonus condition. So we could meet the stat requirement or that bonus condition, but you're right. That would be a very, very easy way. Can Seadramon even turn into any? Yes, Seadramon can turn into a handful of things. Okay. Understood. $4,000 MP is the MP requirement. Hungry, I just... At least the tool I'm using shows 4 options, but it could be that those other options are like... There's a handful of Digivolutions that have special secret requirements that might just be like universal. Oh, still hungry. I left too early, I forgot. You can eat like a champion now. Wow, I didn't even intend to make that joke, but I did. Whoa. It's so weird. How many times did you train today? I don't even know. Bathroom. Ugh. I hate when they have to go to the bathroom right as you're about to go do something else. At least the Vetamon meal is like one done, you're just full. I am running out of money though. Nappy? Let me look at, I'm curious about the money trick now. So the avenue I'm gonna go for figuring this out, rather than just looking it up directly, is I'm gonna see what people in the comments section said. So, let's see. Switch the word money. Oh, what day is it in the game? I guess so that's... Okay. Rush through drill tunnel and get the secret shop. Unlimited money. Yeah, you need that. Okay, well that was all they said in the Retro Achievements comments, so maybe I will have to look it up directly. Okay, let's see. Something about fishing? Oh wait, is there actual work involved in this? Okay, this is seeming like too much work right now. I'm not gonna do that. So there's something with Mojimon, which I'm not even sure if we can do it because one of the Mojimon leaves. So I might have screwed myself on that one because I don't know which one left. Also, how many times did I train? Why can't I remember this stuff? I don't know if I had just gone to bed. Yeah, one of them is Mojimon, and the other said something about getting your items stolen. I think when you have items stolen, that means you lost a battle, so I don't think I can do either of those right now. Pull from one meal. I think I did 5 training sessions. So one more. And then we are to rest. Train 6, rest twice. Train 4, go to bed. It'd be so nice if we could use the Punimon chair. Digimon has a wide variety of moves. It's interesting. What's the weight? 24. I should have just done that before going back so I didn't have to leave the area. Because now I do, I have to let him rest. Pain is fine. Okay, I have to sell some of the sirloin because I'm going bankrupt. Whoa! Pixiemon. Hi, I'm busy all the time running this shop. Not. I'm kinda lazy and I won't be in the shop much, but I got some cool stuff. Yes, training manual. With this, your training will get better. It's very valuable. I'll sell for 50,000 bits. You'll regret not buying it. 50,000 bits and we can have better training at the gym? That sounds amazing. No wonder it's so expensive. I feel like this game is not gonna hold up for another stream of just me fast forwarding and training and doing all this stupid shit that I'm doing. You can eat a lot sometimes. Chain once. With the audio just like warbles like that. I swear, it's like the rule of thumb that they said online is train 6 times and rest twice, but like they always get hungry or something right at number 5. Oh, we're advanced. Just realized, yeah. Leveled up from the beating the game as a tamer. I don't even know what we were, like novice, beginner, intermediate, advanced? Something like that. I wonder how many tamer levels there are. So the different Digimon cooks, too, at the restaurant, they offer, like, their food is filling at different degrees. Seems like Garurumon and Tyrannomon and Vetamon all have very filling food, but Meramon, no. Still, I thought feeding the hot pot was going to be more filling. Instead, I just spent a ton of money for no reason. Damn. Age 8. We're doing good. $4K MP, 500 offense, 400 defense and brains. That's the stat goal. Oh. When did our offense hit 500? Okay, well, brains is nearly there. $38, wait, that's too high. You need to lose some weight. One. Hungry. Shouldn't have done that. Dude, mushrooms seem to make them gain weight. One mushroom's enough. Oh, the weight is too high. That's the most important thing. I overfed this beast. Man, if only the music didn't cut out. This is enough to drive a person insane. How do I make him drop weight now? Oh no. You're allowed to make up to 5 care mistakes. Time to starve. Buddy putting on too much weight. Oh my god, starving? Starving and it only literally, like, drops weight by 1. I need something that drops weight. Do I have an item like that? Oh my god, this is bad. Yikes. I fed that hawk radish hoping just that it would barely fill them. It wasn't the right call. I don't know, do those increase their... Oh no. I've created a glutton. Defense. Okay, we hit all the stat requirements. I just need him to lose weight. Oh no. That's literally it. Okay, hold on. You go on a diet, yeah. How can we lower weight? If you make your Digimon sleep while it is hungry, it won't count as a care mistake, but it will reduce its weight. Interesting. All these things I would not have known. Wait. What about Super Carrot? Super Carrot makes you lose weight? Super Carrot makes you lose weight. Okay, hold on. Is that why it was always so hard to keep up with the amount that they needed when I was training sometimes? I was like, man, their weight never goes up, because I always use Super Carrots and train those stats. Okay. 43. I feed you a carrot. It's true! Eat. So hawk radish must make you gain weight, because I swear I had the weight, like, being controlled. By one... Oh, that scared me. The game froze because I always press A, like, way before I'm actually at Vegemon, and I don't know why. I could just copy the Betamon image I already have on screen, yeah, because we've seen all the rookies. Well, no, we haven't. There's a few more left. So I just fed you a carrot, which actually means you should be good to go for MP, offense, and brains. I guess let's keep training you until you're hungry. And so I think as soon as they hit the requirement for an ultimate evolution, they immediately digivolve. Oops, tired. That was a mistake. I lost count while everything else was going on. But basically, as soon as I feed the super carrot, if everything is right... Thank you, Mana, by the way. If everything is correct, Kane should immediately Digivolve, if I read that thing correctly. That was a huge blunder right there to make him tired. Oh, no need. Any Digivolution is good, but it, like, should definitely be what we expect. Kane! 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 God, that's so badass. Aimer level 1 up. Oh, what a cool Digimon. Mega Seedramon. Okay, let me put this in the document, okay?
You did it!
Yes! Thank you. So I had forgotten to put Vaughn's stuff in a folder. So when did we have... Vaughn was the Betamon. Kane is alive. I don't think anyone would argue that. Okay, then I gotta find a picture of Seedramon. And Mega Seedramon. I hope I am. Yeah, I think you are. As best as I can tell. Wow, these pages are not loading. Am I dropping frames? Or is... These are just that bad. Why are these not loading? Copy image. There we go. One down. Whatever happened to wikis? Why are wikis like so bad now? They used to be, like, goated. The way that these guys are positioned in their original artworks doesn't make it the most beautiful thing, but I could probably move all of that over. A little better. Dan's alive too, just like Kane is. Yeah. Fandom. Yeah. I have like a browser add-on or something that helps me avoid even accidentally going to fandom links. Okay, so what we should do, because we can, I should use that tool, now that I'm using them all. I'll use the move learning tool. So where is Mega Seedramon? And we have Winter Blast. Oh, I see. You click it to figure out how to learn it. Drop. Giga Freeze. Wait, how do I check off moves I already have? I guess let's try that. HP and defense. Why does it want to know their HP and defense? 2394. Defense. 517. Oh boy. Just you guys wait until you hear what the ultimate filth move is apparently called. No air moves at all. Okay, Giga Freeze. We can learn it from Gururumon. Or Dark Rhizomon. What is this? Chance. The highest percent chance was from the Mega Seedramon in that one secret beach cave fight, but we already did that, so Mount Infinity has the best chance. Wow, this is gonna be painful, huh? Look at that! What? Look at that final move name. Maelstrom. Are you serious? How can you even do that? How can you translate like that? That's wild. That's next level. I'm gonna strom your mail. Insanity, you guys. It's not like you're translating. I don't even need to explain it. It's so ridiculous on its face. Like, what? How? Oh my god. Don't we have... Did we lose that Edamon move, or did I reload the game from fighting him? I thought we had that move. What happened after Edamon? I reloaded my game a few times, I just don't remember what I did. Pixiemon's still there. I thought I only looked up stuff after Edamon. Did we lose Buster Dive somehow? So confused. Anyway, what's our stats? Low speed, low HP. I'd like to go fix that, because I don't want to get killed in one hit.
You keep getting better.
I have no money. Hey, what's up, punk crust? I remember I'm subbed every month when I see my bank statement. Oof. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, but thank you very much for the resub. How's it going? No, I feel that though, because I'm of course subbed to my girlfriend on Twitch, but I have it at like the every 6 months take it out of my bank account, so you get a little discount, but every time I see it, I'm like, oh, that's right, I'm subscribed. And it always hurts. Rarely get on Twitch these days. Yeah. Pretty much everyone's been, like, busy lately, I think. In my circles, so... Not alone. About to hop on Hold Fast. What the hell's Hold Fast? You gamers these days in your... what I assume is a game. I can't keep up anymore. Arc Raiders is the newest sensation in my head. What was I gonna train? HP. Holdfast is like Battlefield, but Napoleon Wars. You got muskets and swords. That reminds me of Mountain Blade had like a Napoleonic War mod, I'm pretty sure. I remember really wanting to try it. And it's the community that makes it fun. I feel like I'm not a part of any particular gaming community, but that seems like the way to go to really enjoy something. Like, you gotta actually try and make friends with people who play the game. Maybe that's why I hate multiplayer. Alright, let's go feed Kane a little bit. People just roleplay caricatures of old British dudes. God, that's something that Broby would be way into. What's that other one as well? It's not Napoleonic fighting, but... Oh, I completely lost it. I almost could think of it. Yeah, all those, like, big battlefield games where everyone's running around doing, like, crazy shit, being commanded like they're on a real battlefield. I think the only way that I would ever have fun with those is to actually, yeah, get into character. Where did I say I was going? Mount Infinity. I gotta try and learn some moves. Two dudes are playing Chief Keef through their mics and another's playing a musician playing Smash Mouth on a violin. That's how it goes. Oh, I gotta get out of there. Ah, I ran right into him. Someone's like gotta actually be on the drums too, like the drummer boy. Wow, I do no damage. Oh wait, we can choose a specific move now. This is a terrible fight to be in. Someone's playing a song on their instrument and you're a musician, you can join the band and just play with their phone. Oh, that's kind of cool. I'm definitely into that. At least, like, that's the more fun thing. The stuff you can do. Holy shit, that's a lot of damage. Like, I feel like I wouldn't participate in whatever the normal combat is. I would just want to mess around. Well, that didn't go too bad. Could have been way worse. Not really sweaty just for the love of the game. I mean, because yeah, if you wanted to play a game where you are aiming to kill people and like win big, like there's a million billion different multiplayer games that you could do that. Which is the best part, I can't do sweaty multiplayer games. Bro, I haven't been able to do sweaty multiplayer games since, I don't know, I was like 18. I can't, I don't have the heart. Everyone's too good. And they always have been, especially on PC. Wow. Wrong to sidestep like one step and dodge. Just don't care enough to prove I can get good. Yeah, it doesn't bring me any satisfaction, I think. I'm famously anti-ranked mode because I've just never cared. Like, even if you get me in multiplayer, I'm not playing ranked. Just play to have fun. Got really good at leading. CSGO got really good at that. The two, like, potentially most toxic games that you could. Yeah, I played League of Legends casually, and that was enough for me. Oh, that was... What is that? I'm permabanned from League. The only way you could resist it. The toxicity was the best part? You're crazy. I think League of Legends toxicity is the, like, specific thing I could point to as, like, yes, this is why I don't play multiplayer anything. People are just miserable, and they want to make you miserable. move right there, I think, is the one I'm here to learn. The one where you just insta-freeze them in ice. I was a Nasus top main. I haven't played League in like 10 years. Yeah, I think it's been like that long for me too. Although I didn't play top, but... I miss the days of being able to just play. One of the only reasons I'll ever get on a game that's like multiplayer, kind of generally, is I want to be there when it starts. If I'm not there, like right at the launch of the game when nobody knows what's going on, then I don't really want to play, because as soon as people start to get a grasp, it's immediately like, you play meta or we're gonna flame you and you suck and we hate you. Ice statue. Maybe ice statue's that cool one. Oh yeah, that's a lot of damage right there, so it probably is. Have played a grand total of 1 game in League against AI. Yeah, near the end of my tenure, I would only play like AI games for like with friends that wanted to get into the game, even though I'd recommend against it. I was like, yeah, I know how to play, so like against my better judgment, I'll help you, but only like AI bot games. And then like all random, all mid, because people wouldn't take it so seriously, because you can't choose what character you're gonna be, you can't anticipate. Jesus, that was loud. I learned myself, all my favorite moments aren't wins, it's stupid chaos. Yeah, exactly. Not everybody subscribes to that though, and that's the problem. Some people want nothing but to win, even in unranked games. And it's always everyone else's fault, and blah blah blah. It's like, I can just go play a game. Even if the game is bad, at least I'm having fun, like, regardless. Versus like, oh, I'm having a good game in League, but somebody on my own team like doesn't approve of my choices or something, so they start like trolling me and throwing the game and making me have a worse time. Makes it more fun. Different strokes for different folks, I guess. What just happened? I'm so confused. Can you just target the dead Digimon? How and why? It's cool that we're like super tanky and stuff. Feels like we don't actually take a lot of damage. We can survive in here. I should take Teardrop off. This ice statue move kicks ass. Startup's a little slow, but... Jack's top versus Ding. Okay, I'm gonna read through this. Jack's jumping in. I just left. And I said, never spam ping me again, and he fed. That's some, like, toxic shit right there, both of you feeding into it. I mean, if you had fun, absolutely worth it. I think I would not have had fun in that situation, but my option there is to just not play the game. God. League of Legends is so... Here's the thing, League of Legends breeds that sort of, like... shared suffering is, like, what everyone wants. I think that's crazy, but... I think I've played some games and had some fun in weird instances where I don't think everyone would agree. I was the same way in Counter-Strike, but Valve doesn't care, so I never got banned. I mean, getting yourself banned so that you don't have the temptation to ever go back. Kind of a smart move, honestly. You could just go to play Dota. Oh my god, why do I get stunned all the time? 700 damage is wild. What is this move that Gururumon uses? Giga Freeze. What is that? I don't know if I've even seen them use it. Oh, I'm reading this wrong. What the hell? They're not using Giga Freeze on me. I'm just like straight up doing this wrong. Because, wait, no, Mega Seedramon can't learn Buster Dive. Why is it? I'm reading these Garurumons for Buster Dive. Giga Freeze is from Muchomon. The reason I got banned, I remember this game. You have such distinct memories, and I feel like I don't, but again, that's probably like a difference. I didn't enjoy League enough to remember it. I let those memories fade. Udyr jungle, Ezreal mid versus LeBlanc. I told him to commit, we win this. The Ezreal recalled. And then said a few gamer words. Yeah, I was gonna say, up until that sentence, I was like, why would you get banned for any of that? Even if you were feeding, like, it's the gamer words, I think, are what get you. Great Canyon. One of my proudest accomplishments. I mean, if I got banned from League of Legends, I'd probably say the same thing. I'd be happy. I never got banned, I just dropped it. I don't think I ever got in any trouble. Like, I played with a friend who had a mouth in that game, said gamer words, got, like, chat restrictions and stuff. But I never ever got in trouble because I just kept to myself. I did things, I tried to help people. They didn't always like my help. Can't please everyone. I just realized I need this Digimon to actually attack me with the move. Okay, it knows Poison Claw and it knows Ice Needle. Use Giga Freeze. There we go. Yatta! Hey, we learned it. 20% chance, apparently. Nice. So, Aurora Freeze and Aqua Magic. Aurora Freeze is from the Rockmon in Mount Infinity. No, man. Oh, now this list is working. What the hell? You, like, click the move, and then it should filter to only show you in this big table, like, that move that you clicked, but for some reason when I was looking at it earlier, it was showing me every move, which is why I must have got confused. Okay, well, I just left that area, so I don't want to go back. Mori Shellmon. Nope, that's Ice Statue. What the hell? Thank you, Kane. How long have I had the sad eyes? Oops, my, I guess whenever I did the, numpad earlier, I must have hit the hotkeys to make myself look sad. I didn't mean to, guys. I wasn't sad, or mad, or whatever I looked like. I was normal. I had it covered up. This is why I need another monitor. But, upon doing some more research, maybe I was looking at this thing correctly the whole time. It just doesn't list the move I'm actually trying to see. Oh yeah, what type of Digimon is... Digimon. Data, okay. So... if I go up to the left, it's Freeze Land? What was up to the right? I don't remember. I don't think there was anything. want to do... What are the two moves? It was Aurora Freeze and Aqua Magic. So yeah, one is Mount Infinity. And the other one... I mean, this says Mori Shellmon and Modoki Betamon. There's a tab that says worst case. I don't even know. Like, is worst case not the move that they are trying to teach me? Or is it saying, like, that's the most amount of damage I could take in a move? I guess I don't understand this table. But yeah, if this is correct, Mori Shellmon has a 30% chance for me to learn the move from. I'm going the wrong way. I mean, I'm more concerned with going and, like, recruiting Digimon right now, but while I have the opportunity to be learning moves, which I'm pretty sure is kind of part of the checklist of the game, I think I should. But hey, at least you're very powerful, Kane. I am pleased. And you know, if there's any enemies in this game I haven't fought for that one achievement, it's probably things like... Oh. Probably stuff in Misty Trees. I feel like I've fought almost nothing in here. I can learn... I can learn air moves. I wonder if that one... if any of these count. There's one called Wind Cutter, and if there was any move called Wind Cutter in this game, I would imagine it's that saw blade made out of wind that Fugamon just shot at me. And we can learn that. Yeah, Fugamon does use that. Okay, so we can fight both of them. I'm not trying to get in your way. Gets in my way. That's it. That's Aqua Magic right there. Alright, so buddy, you're toast. Yeah, I think that's gotta be Wind Cutter. Easy peasy. Dang, we do a lot of damage. Oh, I think that's Wind Cutter right there. Nice, nice. Easy peasy. 36 out of 42 enemy types, okay. What are the 6 enemy types I didn't fight? I really don't know. Ugh. I should have just turned back around. Oh, come on. Are you serious? According to this, one of the screens is called 3 Shellmon screen. So, that sounded to me like the place I want to be if the move is learned from Shellmon. Oh my god, I got 2 Fugamon in the fight somehow. That's crazy. Well, it used the move I needed it to. Prepare your ears for the fast forward mode. Didn't get it. This is a 30% chance. It was a lower chance to get the most recent moves that we learned.
You can go to the casino in the daytime, too.
Hey, what's up, Mark? Nope, I went too far. Right at me. Okay, so I just have this entire Misty Trees. I do not know the layout. I'm trying to find the 3 Shellmon screen. Straight up the wrong way. I thought I saw some people on Retro Achievements saying learning moves was the worst. I mean, we have a couple moves that we have to do brain training for, I guess. That sounds bad, but so far this is going pretty smooth. I got lost. No dice. Lately I've been what? I skipped it too fast. Should've got a drink. Have to micromanage these fights. Because if the Shellmon doesn't use the move, then there's no point in having fought it, so we have to wait. Shellmon's eyes are totally like a Mega Man Legends looking Reaverbot eyeball. Excuse me. Another failure. But hey, that's 2 Shellmon on the one screen. So it's a good farming spot, because there's nothing else occupying it. And they were far enough apart to not both get into the same fight. Lately I've been tired. I feel like if you have 2 of them in the same fight, it doesn't improve your odds. I totally zoned out. Did it even use Aqua Magic once, or did I just steamroll it? I don't even know. I'm checked out. Or at least I was. I don't want to stun it. It's too much. It's excessive. Come on. Aqua Magic. Let's see it. No! Oh, this is terrible. I should fast forward. Use one more move. Let's see what you got. This is terrible. Okay. There we go. Of course, confused. Maelstrom. For my suffering, please give me the move. Shit. Ugh, that's bad. I guess I didn't consider... Oh, they might... literally just stand there. I was gonna say, if it takes the same amount of, like, in-game time, no matter how many bats, maybe I ought to just fight two at once every time. Oh yeah, this guy's spamming it now, of course. Please, why? It says it's a 30% chance. That has to be Aqua Magic, right? There's no other way that that could be any other move. And it's gotta be a water move. We can learn every water move. This is fiendish. They're like 90% hit rate with status effects that just waste time. Here we are, we're in the end game, technically post-game grinding, and it's already making me crash out. What? Mega Digimon was injured. Oh no! Our health was too low at the end of the fight. Okay, thank God I was packing medicine. I forgot that that's even a thing. Got just enough of a defense up from that one usage of Aqua Magic to not get killed. Or maybe we just rolled low on the damage range. Dude, this is insane. The numbers are a lie. Kane is hungry. I've never been in so many battles. Doesn't even pay that well. Age 12. I got lost. I don't even know why I still have that move on. When they're low health, they must just like do everything slower, so it's my fault for pushing them too low before they do anything. I'm gonna fast forward. Prepare yourself. Shit. Chaomon confused Kane, and then Kane, in his confusion, attacked and killed it. If that ain't a way to go. What is this screen? Is this maybe the 3 Chaomon screen? No. Goodbye. Maria. No. What's up, Nep? Good, finally. Did you start Pokopia? This is absurd. This can't possibly be a 30% chance. No, I just so unlucky. Not yet, I was working, but I'm thinking about it now. Oh, finally. Finally. All work and no play now. Pokopia is calling to you as it does to everyone. I really gotta crack down and get some of my work done. Why can't the Wii release on RetroAchievements be tomorrow? I mean, it's actually on Thursday, which is typically perfect for me, but... Majora's Mask Mori stream, I can't miss it. Nah, you don't need to. I mean, I kind of don't, but I'm going to anyway. I would like to have a high GPA. Even though I could just, like, stop caring about my classes and I'd pass. Like, I've already got good enough grades. Mori won't stream till later in the night. Yeah, I guess I'm surprised by that. I was waiting and waiting and waiting last week, thinking Mori started, like, much earlier. I guess maybe I'm just used to my own schedule. At a certain point, I was starting to think it wasn't going to happen. But it did. Did you end up going on that bike ride? No, I didn't see your message till later, unfortunately. It was too late. I think I said something at what, like 11 something a.m. and you responded, but then I didn't actually see your response until like 8 or 9 p.m. What? I had never fought that toy Agumon before. I just got another bit of progress towards that achievement. That's definitely one of the last Digimon I would have thought to come fight. The perspective in this room makes it like impossible to dodge those guys. Missed out on a fun opportunity. I know. The chance to go biking with my teacher would be so good. I have 4 empty drinks here. Such a thirsty lad. I need another. I know I would have done it. Oh my god, it's insane. Tired? Oh, battling that much can make you tired. When is your bedtime? I don't know what to do about this. Like, I came here to specifically fight these clear toy Agumon, but... How much money do I have? 35k. I mean, oh, I'm a veteran now. I mean, I'm just gonna stand here and try to let the tiredness drain, I guess, but I'm gonna look at something. You lose 2 happiness every 5 in-game minutes while you're tired. You lose 4 happiness and 3 discipline every time you train while tired. You only get 1 stat point when training at 100 tiredness or more. If all that's true, that's crazy. Sleepy faster, makes them hungry faster. Okay, not tired anymore. And increases the chance of getting sick. That much isn't surprising to me. Get him. God. Ice Statue is insane. I feel like it's one of the best moves in the game. comes out so fast, it has a chance to stun. It does so much damage. 9,000 bits is also insane. Tired again. Well, it's very unfortunate. I came all the way here, but being tired is bad. So true. So, Rockmon. And the Pidomon, the ones that look like Angemon. Those two Digimon in Mount Infinity are the ones that will teach me the last two moves. Actually, the last three moves. Those two Digimon will teach me the last three moves. I hope you got it in you for the long haul here, Kane, that you're not gonna pass away on me. I need you. You're too powerful to go down. Although when you do, you will be replaced. Worst case, you can just use Dan again. Oh yeah, so true. Oh, I should have bought. I have enough recovery, actually. I'm fine. Ow, how? The video on the Wii for RA just came out. Very nice. I'm excited for it. I am expecting an event. Yeah, maybe I will skip tomorrow. Like, maybe I won't stream tomorrow like I have been, and I'll just start earlier on Thursday. Maybe I can try to get some RA in. Try out the Wii. What Wii game would you want to play first? I mean, that's a really good question. What move am I need to use Aurora Freeze. And they're certainly not using it, I think. Oh, that's Aurora Freeze. Pandora's Tower. That's a good one. That would be a really good one to play first, actually. Just because it's one that not a lot of people have had the chance to see. And it's Zelda-like, so people would enjoy it. But you know, there's also the classics like Twilight Princess on the Wii. That was the way that I played Twilight Princess originally. And I was meaning to play that game for the GameCube already. So I could just use that opportunity to play that game. You know, Mario Galaxy, I believe, is going to be available. We'll see if I can pull up the list right now on the side while I... big lightning. Yesterday, by Nep Iki, weekly topic, what Wii game will you play first and why? Nep, going by a pseudonym on RetroAchievements. A list of over 140 games. And they've also released, so they're doing evergreen event stuff now. So you can get the GameCube launch event. Oh, there's one of the moves we needed. Nice. On my other Nep variation. Digimon dropped something. Sage fruit. I don't really know exactly how the evergreen retro achievements things work. You must ask for forgiveness. 2 players have earned this. Interesting. It just came out. Earn 100 points by playing GameCube launch games. But it's like, I already did that because I got the original launch one, so... Beat and master games that were released while the original rollout was running. Prior credit is allowed. No time limit. So yeah, it's like they bring back the event, and you can do it, and you get a different badge, I think? It seems cool. I would like to do it for like PS2, because I missed the PS2 launch. Does this work? Oh, it does. Cool. Oh, you know what we should play first? Sonic and the Black Knight. We should just play every Sonic game on this stream before I ever get around to playing Sonic Adventure 2, my favorite. You know? Just play all the ones that no one's played for the sake of sharing that experience, but never play the one I actually know I like the most. Excuse me. Oh my god. Sonic 06 Wii port. Now that would be interesting. So yeah, I'm gonna peek through this list really quick. Like, what ones do I recognize that I would play? Smash Brothers Brawl would be cool, but that'd be insane. God, he just interrupted the move. Do I have to get hit by it, or was that enough that Hitomon started it? Nightmare, yeah. Smash Brothers Brawl is interesting because it already has an achievement system built into it. It's one that I think about all the time as being like a Nintendo achievement system. Kirby's Epic Yarn. I've played a couple times but never finished it because it's just such a baby game. But I've always wanted to finish it, so there's an example of a baby game I would play. Metroid Other M, I've never had a chance to play. Monster Hunter Tri. Of course, you know I love Monster Hunter Tri. That was my first Monster Hunter game ever. Super Mario Galaxy 1 and 2. Monster Hunter Tri subset, the online component for Tri. Oh, cool. Metroid Prime 3. Never finished that one either, but I just wasn't enjoying it that much. I still have to play Prime 1 and 2 for retro achievements. What else? I'm already almost at the bottom of the list. Muramasa the Demon Blade. I think I specifically mentioned that game recently. That'd be cool. Twilight Princess. Super Paper Mario. Oh. I need to play Super Paper Mario. I'm like, okay, for a stream, I'm clearly attracted to playing games that I think are not the most popular. Because I still have to play Thousand Year Door. Of course I really want to, that game's amazing. But I feel like everyone has seen that game, everyone has played that game. Super Paper Mario is the one that people drop off of. And I'd be into playing it, because that game actually has, like, a good story. I don't think it's as fun as Thousand Year Door, but... Aversion to playing games you like and will enjoy. It's just something like, why would I share the experience of playing something I already know I like, when I could share the experience of something that gets, like, a more interesting reaction out of me and potentially like as a new, like a brand new thing for chat, you know? Something about that. I don't know. What is that move? Is that Confused Storm? That must be what that is. The suffering runs deep. Okay, please stop confusing me. So, Animal Crossing City Folk would be cool. But that would obviously be like a crazy undertaking, and then... They have Sonic and the Black Knight, but they don't have Sonic and the Secret Rings, which I think came out first. So... Yeah, keep those ones in mind. Those are the ones I mentioned. I'm either like interested in, but there's like 3 or 4 big ones that I'm definitely more interested in playing first. Secret Rings was first. That's what I thought. But yeah, they haven't developed its set yet. Black Knight will be out. And hey, those are all out during the launch. So if there's a specific launch event, those are all games I could play. I get it, but it's funny in a way. Yeah. You guys conditioned me. It's your fault, not mine. Cheater code. Regardless, I like Black Knight more than Secret Rings anyway. Okay, wait, what's that move that he just used? Oh, I'm not looking at the game. Woo, that was close. Okay, so that's gotta be a hurricane. We already learned that. games probably weren't a priority for a set just yet. Hey, I listed off some that I think... I said a toddler game, didn't I? Kirby and the Kirby's Epic Yarn. That's like a baby game, not a toddler game, if you want to say that there's a difference. There's so much potential. Yeah, Wii? On the Wii, for sure. Dude, how long does confusion last for? Jesus. Oh my god. Constant stun. Kirby doesn't count. Most Kirby games do actually get kind of, like, more difficult near the end. Especially with the boss rush. Like, those are not a joke. But Epic Yarn is different. I should look. Are they gonna have the Mii games? That sound you just heard was my computer not finding the word Mii, M-I-I, in the list of launch games. So, what are they called? Oh, wait, no, I'm thinking of the wrong game. My Sims. Nope, it's also not there. Wii Sports. That's gotta be in that list, right? I would have ignored it, though. No, it's not. There's not gonna be a Wii Sports set on launch unless it comes out in the next 24 hours. Now My Sims is a baby. Yeah, I was looking because you said that. I had My Sims Kingdom growing up. And of course I had fun, even though I was a little old for baby games, but I enjoyed it, and I actually bought... They re-released those, they're on Switch and they're on Steam, and I bought it. I own the new Modern Collection. But I would still play it for the Wii launch. You had that one too? Okay. Kinda crazy. I didn't know you played baby games. I thought you, like, grew up playing Halo. Like 2 years old. Killing grunts. I'm bored of learning moves. And I feel like it's just... Like, I'll have the chance to learn these again sometime. I learned a lot of moves. I'm leaving. There was a rapid swing from E to M games. There wasn't a rapid swing for me. I definitely grew up playing... Well, I just think back to, like, foundational games for, like, Mori. You know, because we kind of grew up together. We didn't meet until, like, we were a little older, but... Same generation. And Mori played, like, Resident Evil and Persona and stuff while I was still playing, like, Spyro and Crash Bandicoot. And I just think, wow. I love those games now. I wonder if I would have loved them if I had the access to that stuff. Like, it's not as though in my house I wasn't allowed to play Halo or GTA or anything that was, like, rated M for mature. We just didn't buy games. We got them all, you know, secondhand. And And so if my friends weren't giving me those games, I wasn't getting them. I would have dropped those so hard at that age, especially P3. I mean, I did actually bounce off of Persona 3 the first time I tried to play it. To be fair. But I'm thinking, like, when you're very young and it's, like, the games you have, you'd be more inclined to play them. I only gave Persona 3 a shot because Mori told me, like, it was one of their favorite games. And so I was like, okay, but at that point I was old enough to have a more defined taste. And that wasn't it. But, like, if I had it when I was even younger, how would that have changed everything? I'm assuming there will be no Mud Frigimon when Mamemon spawns. Maybe there would be, I don't know. I feel like I would have just got bored at that age. I mean, it's possible, yeah. I can't say. There was a lot of things about P3. Like, the music, I didn't like the music at first. It turned me off. I disliked it actively. And now I love it, but it was just the wrong timing. But I grew up playing a lot of baby games. Not toddler games, though. I think there is a difference. Long intro, didn't care about story games at the time. Story was important to me once I realized, like, games could have a story. Now I feel like I've just seen every trope. So I'm always looking for something more novel when it comes to a story. But if a game did have a story and it was like a long RPG, I pretty much never beat them because they were so long and difficult, and I usually couldn't save my game. Final Fantasy VII, I think that was the one that even spurned me to make those comments. Mori grew up with Final Fantasy VII. Like, I didn't have any games nearly that complicated and, like, dense and mature. I guess that's more so the era. I was saying PS2 games, but that's a PS1 game. Legend of Dragoon. I was playing Digimon and platformer games. Collectathon mascot platformer games. And then, yeah, I guess I just suddenly, my friends brought over Halo, Grand Theft Auto, Elder Scrolls. And I was like, wow, these are fun. So maybe my transition from rated E to rated M games was also pretty fast. I was playing mostly Nintendo games at the time. Mori honed in on the gems from day one. I have no idea how, either. That blows my mind, just had all the heavy hitters. Like, anything that's considered a classic these days, somehow, like, that was just among the handful, the lottery that Mori owned. And it's not like Mori grew up having every game or anything, just happened to be that way. Like, what did I have on my PlayStation? I had like a Looney Tunes game, I had Digimon World 1 and 3, Mega Man, Crash, Spyro. I had Twisted Metal. I had some Twisted Metal games. I don't know if those are mature, though. Abe's Odyssey? That's a really weird one. Kind of got some gore in it. I'm trying to get Mamemon to spawn, by the way, in case you're wondering what the hell I'm doing. I don't know how deep into the screen they are, but... It's literally a few visits to a friend's house who had a 360 and I was hooked. Soon after got into Halo and Gears of War. And then you went home and you were like, Mom, Dad, I need an Xbox 360. That's funny. Mine might have been just kind of all over the place. I remember seeing the original Halo being played by, like, these, they were older kids, older than me. They would babysit me sometimes, but I was, like, at their house. We were visiting my mom and their parents, and they were playing the original Halo on Xbox. And I was like, oh, video games! Can I play some? And they were like, no, this game's too mature for you. I know they were in, oh, what's the ice? Like my least favorite level in Halo 1. It's, that long-ass ice level. Anyway, that's what they were playing. I remember seeing it vividly in my mind. But then, yeah, my closest friend back in grade school had an Xbox, got the original Halo. We played it all the time, played multiplayer just like casually, 2 or 3 of us. This Mamemon will not spawn, but it says it's a 3% chance. I remember playing Fable. Oh my god, Fable was like probably my favorite game of all time for a while. It was just so incredible. Assault on the Control Room. That sounds right. Yeah, it's that really, really long one. Okay, I need to look up, like, where Mamemon spawns on the screen. When Mamemon enter, you can immediately see and hear whether they spawn by the lack of mud for Digimon. Okay. So I was correct that other Digimon don't spawn. Xbox had some good ones back then. I mean, did they? When my friend got his Xbox, his mom would only let him have one video game console at a time, which I think was pretty reasonable. And so he had to sell his GameCube to me. His mom had to sell his GameCube to my mom. And then he got his Xbox. But, like, I remember playing Halo 1 and 2, Grand Theft Auto 3, Fable. Like, that's kind of it. I feel like we spent years playing just those games. My friend who had the PS2, now that had like a million games. I feel like we spent many, many more years playing PS2 games. And a lot of them were like on both consoles. But Halo was sick as hell. It was, yeah. One of the few instances I can recall of people being like, oh, did you see the secret? The secret in Halo? Did you see the secret ending with Johnson? And it'd be like, no way. And then you actually, like, you know, as a kid, you struggle and you fight and you claw your way to a victory on Legendary. And it's real. That shit was insane. In Halo 2, like doing super jumps, learning glitches. As I always say, I didn't have the internet back then, but my friends did, and they would tell me like, oh, you gotta try these super jumps with us. Check this out. And then they would do like the glitches and get the Scarab gun in Halo 2, and it was like, oh man. Amazing. Bring me back to those times. It's just childhood. Scarab gun was the big, exactly. John Halo. Moving my girlfriend to a new place. There's no internet there, so when I'm like just chilling, allowing her to put everything away, I have been reading my Fall of Reach book. I'm a few chapters in. It's good stuff. Halo's got some good world building. Fake golden warthog. I don't know if I know that one. Maybe I forgot. Time to fast forward, by the way. I don't know why I haven't been... Oh, that's why. The loud stomping. It's kind of crazy to know that this is a thing. I never, ever, ever go to this screen. So the fact that there's a 3% spawn chance for a Digimon up here, like... That's crazy. At least the jungle you, like, would walk through to get to a bunch of places that where Piximon is. That's a big intersection. And apparently I was just looking below Mamemon. Metal Mamemon is the one that we saw at Factorial Town, is also a 3% chance. So when I said no to that fight, that was one of the dumbest things I could have ever done, because now I have to do this same exact thing over there. Just some rumor about how to unlock the Golden Warthog and drive around on some level. That one I don't remember. But again, it was just like me and one or two friends at most, like, playing Halo back then. And I just listened to what they said. L is a real type of shit. I might have put it out of my mind because I never succeeded if I did look for it. Ah, what a beautiful soundscape this game makes in Fast Forward. Yeah, I miss those days. And yeah, like, I think a big portion of it is just missing childhood, but games were different. Who's shooting the gun? Mud Frigimon. Games were different. The internet wasn't as prevalent, more so, than games. Like, games were different, but also the internet. I don't need to keep hawking my own philosophy on how to play games and enjoy them, or, you know, how I play games and enjoy them. But it's obviously pulled greatly from, like, just playing games the way I've always played them. No outside resources, because I never had them. But, like, back in the day, playing Fable, and, like, there's those demon doors where you have to do all kinds of crazy stuff to open them, and like, trying to figure out with my friends, like, how do you open this one? What's this riddle mean? And having no real means to, like, figure it out besides just continuing to play the game and experiment. And it wasn't like there was 1,500 games releasing every single day where something else would grab your attention and you would say, like you do in modern times with modern games, like, okay, if there's not like a good hint or something, it gets frustrating. Back in the day, they just designed games like that because what else did you have to do? Or maybe I'm just more forgiving of older games. Non-existent secrets, yeah. Oh, I don't even know how many times I've rezoned into the screen. Ba 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 boom boom boom. I'm not even halfway with the achievements in this game. Can you believe that shit? I have 106 out of 219. How was that even possible? There's just that many Digivolutions, I guess. Like, it doesn't... You look at that scrolling list there, and it's just... Almost all of those are the individual Digivolutions, I think the individual medals. I'm not sure what those ones on the bottom are. Oh, the individual tournament cups, and like... That's kind of it? What up? What up, pimp? Are we gonna battle? Chicken? So wait, are Mamemon and Metal Mamemon both ultimates? There's a mechanical boosting. Enough of that move. Only 6 more streams to max it out. I mean, I've mentioned it a couple times. I don't think I'm gonna stream this game until it's done, right? I don't think that you guys are interested in seeing that. And I think it would go by like 10 times faster if I just did it off stream. I'd still like to recruit every Digimon, but once it's down to just like doing the tournaments and grinding out all of the remaining collectible stuff, I don't think there's anything unique worth seeing and sharing. Because using Turbo would be so much more efficient. And it's awful. Doing it on stream sucks. I feel bad for subjecting you guys to it every time. Oh no, I lost. He was pretty tough. You're nice. I'm Mamemon. I'll go with you. Coming with us? Well, why don't you go to the city? Okay, I'll go there. Fucked up animation. Keep your eye on the ball. Yeah, I would have assumed that Mamemon digivolves into Metal Mamemon. Unless that was something they changed later? Like, I don't know. That seemed like an ultimate level Digimon. Despite how old it is, I'm very unfamiliar with Mamemon. Wow, it's still the same day. I feel like I've been playing for 2 hours. Just grinding at that point. Yeah, I mean, like, there is the idea of, oh, I can grind and, like, show everybody just how brutal it is to finish this game in its entirety, like 100%. But that's just not interesting. At least I don't think. It's totally the type of shit I would be watching YouTube too. Like right now, if I wasn't streaming, I would absolutely have this game probably muted and just like watching a video while I go in turbo. But there's still these unique encounters. I want to do the unique encounters. I feel like the top's gonna be better. I can't see what's spawned unless I walk in a ways. And if it's 3%, ugh. Oh, thank God the Guardramon are so weak. Oh, so weird. Okay, so it's up to leave that screen, and then it's left to go back in. Let's see how annoying the super fast audio is. It's just the same intro to the song over and over. At least it doesn't sound like the game is... Well, no, it does sound like the game is broken. But trying to do the regular Mamemon spawn was, that really sounded like my game was super glitched and busted. I've been having to hold myself back from playing Rabbit and Steel. I've played like maybe like around a dozen sessions of that game with friends. And like I want to unlock more characters, but I would feel bad if I went and unlocked characters without my friends. But it's so tempting to play that game. It's just like every time I boot it up, I don't get like a ton of time with them. Everybody's busy. Yeah, Nep, you've only gotten to play the one time, or did we play twice? Yeah, it's like I want to play more. I want to unlock the characters. I want to win fights. And the temptation to play solo is just like very high. But I resist. I'm also too busy to actually bother with it. This sucks. I feel like I should just cut out so much of this. This is just not good. Hot jams, yeah, this is awful. I'm fast forwarding. This is going 3 times as fast as it normally would take. I could turn the speed up even higher. But the big thing is the loading screen. The desire is there waiting for rabbits, indeed. Indeed. Instead, what I've been doing is I just like go into my Steam library and I look at games that I just like install some smaller games that seem like they would be good on the deck, and then I just launch it and I force myself to play it. If I launch it, then it's too late. No takebacks. Now I'm committed. And you know, once I start playing a game these days, I don't like to put it down until I'm done. It's kind of my... Like, if I make sure to finish it and commit to that one game, then I'm less likely to just drop it halfway through, which would feel like wasted time, because then if I return to it, I'm gonna want to start over, because I don't remember stuff. Finish what you start. And so if I hit that play button, I'm kind of locked in. That's what I did with Hyper Light Drifter. Like, nothing has really drawn me to play that game. But I had it installed. It was between that or Dead Cells at the time. They both sounded like fun little action games I could play on my Steam Deck. I just chose Hyper Light Drifter because it sounded like it wouldn't take as long. Or I just had the idea that like Dead Cells is a roguelite with a ton of expansions, and I just assumed it would take longer than whatever Hyper Light had. Keep yourself from starting too many games and having like 10 going. Well, unfortunately, I still do. Let me look at my backlog. I mean, Crash Bandicoot 4. Every time I open that game, it's just... I've never been more disappointed, I think, like, ever. The way that people feel about Monster Hunter Wilds is the way I feel about Crash Bandicoot 4. Like, what a letdown. It's gonna be such a massive undertaking to get 100% in that game. And every time I try to start speedrunning a level, like, I don't have the time to sit there and grind it. And every level requires skill. I started God of War 2018, but I'm playing it with my girlfriend, so, like, we've been too busy. Tears of the Kingdom, I beat the game, saw the credits, and I'm like, I'm definitely gonna go back and get the rest of the stuff, and I just have not launched it since. I mean, that's it. I have a big list of now playing games on my backlog, but I'm not actually even touching any of these right now. Dead Cells mentioned. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people like Dead Cells so much. I don't know if I ever mentioned my history with that game, but I have played it. I played it a little bit. Something was off about it to me, so I didn't keep playing it. Even though it's fun. I think it was fun. Does that backlog include the gacha games? I only have one gacha game on there. And that is Limbus. I played Steam World Build on my Steam Deck. I like the Steam World games. I just figured it would run well. I thought maybe it would have really good gamepad controls, but it's a... I think those kinds of games just play way, way, way better on keyboard mouse. So I put like an hour or two into it, but then I'm like, I'd rather play on PC, and I'm not enough time at my PC to want to bother with it. I just don't think I'm as into... It's got to be a really specific kind of like city management game for me to be into it. I don't think I'm really into the way that Steam World Build is designed. I think it's good. I just don't think it's for me. But the Steam World games in general are pretty good. And they're like all different. Frostpunk is like the city management game that killed me. That game is so hard. I had such a bad time with it. I was like, I don't know if I like these games anymore. And there's a Frostpunk 2? Crazy. I vibed incredibly hard with SteamWorld Dig 1. That's a very good game. Last year, you know, honestly, it was probably like 6 months ago, I installed SteamWorld Dig 1 on my Steam Deck, started over, and I was like, I'm going for all the achievements, and I did it. And then I played SteamWorld Dig 2 again, and I did the same thing. Those games are just fun. It was when I was on my Metroidvania kick. We played Metroidvania games on stream, and I needed more. And those games have some Metroidvania elements to them, so... Crazy to think SteamWorld Dig 1 is on 3DS, even though it makes perfect sense. I remember enjoying Hand of Gilgamesh, and... SteamWorld Heist. I have already played and beaten that game, and I enjoyed it. But I tried replaying it after I beat SteamWorld Dig 1 and 2, and it just wasn't keeping my interest. Any progress on Hollow Knight achievements? I only have one left! It's to beat the fucking Pantheon. The final Pantheon. But I put the game down for so long that all of the practice that I made in trying to get further in it, I just lost it all. I became rusty again. And it just doesn't feel worth it. Every time I spend an hour practicing against these fucking bosses, I'm like, why am I doing this? I don't like this. It's not fun. It's not worth it. It's one achievement. I'd much rather walk back and forth between loading screens for 30 minutes than... I don't even know how long it would take me. And I think I care less about the achievement and more so that it's, like, the ending of the game. Like, the true ending. And I've never seen it. Like, there's a handful of games I have on Steam where I have all but one achievement, and it's because that one achievement is just bullshit. And I'm okay with setting those aside. Hollow Knight feels personal. I'm even gonna go to my Steam library right now and like... look at which ones I have achievements. One achievement left would annoy me so much. Oh. Metal Mamemon spawn. I probably should have brought... Oh no, we slept. So we're like full. Metal Greymon, I forgot. Metal Greymon, who are you? I'm Metal Mamemon, unbeaten in 99 battles. You will be 100. That's so funny. How did that happen? I don't believe anyone like Cole would run away. And then I did run away before. Oh, you are so wrecked. Okay, so I'm looking at Steam and yeah, there's like some of these games must have added an achievement or something, because I swear I maxed some of these games out. Jesus. Whoa, what's that move? That's cool. Wow, stunning him every time. It's crazy. Metal Greymon dropped defense chip. You're better than I thought. You're a worthy rival. I'll beat you someday. That's no Metal Greymon. Alright. So... Hollow Knight. Missing one achievement, and I know it's for the final Pantheon. Pyre. Pyre is by Supergiant. They made Hades. Missing one achievement in that, and it is... You have to beat the campaign on the hardest difficulty. So it was just like, play through the game again for one achievement, and I just wasn't feeling it. Risk of Rain 2 says I have 97% complete. But that's definitely not true, because it looks like they have 70%. They added like a whole expansion to that game. So I'm very far away from that. One Step from Eden. Beat Hell Mode 14. I remember that sounded awful. That's the only achievement I'm missing in that game. Pummel Party, I'm missing one achievement. Skewer 3 players with the rocket. It's like a board game. You gotta play with your friends. Missing one achievement in Rogue Legacy 1. Vampire Survivors adds new achievements all the time. Neon White. I think Neon White you have to beat like a level rush mode. You have to beat every single level in the whole game in a row, and that just sounded not fun. Like, exhausting. Oh, talk to Digimon. You could set up the bots for that. I don't think you can do it in a bot game. Maybe you can. It just hasn't been important enough for me to do it, but that's the only one I'm missing in Pummel Party. Yeah. So I have at least like half a dozen to a dozen games that I'm missing literally one achievement, and most of the time it doesn't sound fun. Where it's like a whole entire new playthrough of the game. Mamemon came here talking about selling treasured items. I wonder what treasured means. Piximon came here and asked, "Mister, do you want a secret item?" He worries me. Metal Mamemon came here asking if there were any jobs that compete with Cole. He's got competitive spirit. 86. Yeah, I've done some crazy shit for achievements in the past, so in some ways I'm kind of surprised I haven't. Okay, so there's only like 4 Digimon left, apparently, for me to find. But 2 of them require a completely separate species of Digimon. So it is, like, actually utterly impossible for me right now. But we could still do it tonight. If Kane passes away, we can do it tonight. I'm just gonna look for Nanimon. Oh, that's actually genius. I thought about this earlier, but I was like, there's no way, because there's no boss. So for Nanimon, my boss dead-end room idea was pretty on point. It looks like... I mean, 3 of the 5 for sure. The 4th one? Oh, 4th? What the hell's wrong with me? The 4th one is not a dead end, but it is like a boss room. And then the other one is not a boss room, but it's a dead end. So, you know, I was almost correct. But after Nanimon, yeah, there's someone in the Grey Lord's mansion, so we need a virus type. And there's something in the Ice Sanctuary, so we need a vaccine type. And then there's one final Digimon. You apparently have to go all the way back to the end of Mount Infinity again. But it has maximum stats. I don't know why they made it so strong. Not a Digimon I would ever think about being specifically powerful. There he is. Who are you? Who are you? Nani? Enough already. Yeah, that picture for the achievement is Toy Town. Okay, so you can find him in any order. The achievement's probably spoiled where I could have found him earlier if I was paying more attention. Kane. Eat the autopilot. I need to go buy more of those. Gonna check it off now because I already know where he is. Based on the image. Oh, I can buy the training thing. Won't give you a discount. Oh, nice. Training manual. Train better with this. Oh, we're gonna train even more gooder. That's amazing. Sad that I had so many funds and now I have none. Hey Cole, you're here. Come on, get some of my very useful items. You're a customer. Imagine saying that to somebody who walks into your store. You're a customer. Sage fruit or just straight up like small brain chips, which is pretty cool. This is all you sell? You're stingy? I'm sorry, your shop kind of sucks. You are a customer. Shop. I mean, I'm willing to bet throughout my life, I had spent 100 or 200 plus hours playing this game, and I had never even seen like half of it. Please no browsing. Every time I want to go to the bank, I go into Digimon's house for some reason. Items, funds, everything looking rough. Really, my only objective now is... I need to go find Nanimon, and I know where he is, but then I can't do anything until Kane passes on in a video game. My Digimon Kane, not the one in chat. 14? 14? Come on, get a grip. Let's go. Retire already. I spent all my money. I didn't even save enough to get on the bus. Streamer begging for chatter to pass away. No! I'm begging for my son to pass away. Gotta walk my happy ass over there. I can respect that. If you're interested in a collab game between Mori and myself, Mori has been making a list, although so far hasn't, like, given me the list. We've just been spitballing. So she may have a larger list than I'm aware of, but ask her about it at the next stream. Digimon World 4, I think, is on that list. However, I'm a reasonable person when it comes to the well-being of everyone else except me. So I said, yeah, I would play that. But, Mori, I don't think you'd have a good time. But, you know, if you really, really, really want to see it, be my guest and try to convince them. I'm just making you aware, if you have any desire to see something in particular, you gotta fight for it. Mori would be fine. I mean, that's true. Mori would probably be fine. But if we could only do one collab game in the near future, I mean, you really want Mori to suffer during that? Come on. I feel like none of us would want that. RE6. I think Mori said RE5 for some reason, but you're not far off. I'm gonna let this battle play out because I don't think I've ever fought Digimon. I'm gonna get a drink really fast. Not Mori, both of you. Yeah, I know both of us, but... Oh, look at that, the battle's already over. Well, never mind about getting that drink. 38 out of 42, okay. I did need that. Did I ever fight one of these? I feel like I did. RE5 did come to mind, but that's a more fun game. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, the bits were counting up. I had walked away to get a drink. I mean, all this audio is just so much more abrasive when you're wearing headphones. It gets right in your ears. I think the thing I said to Mori was like, after that one playthrough with that viral clip of those guys playing, where he's like, hold on, how come my character looks like Tomb Raider? Did you put mods in this? He's like, no. Right, just as soon as the camera pans over and he's Master Chief? I mean, come on. That's peak. That's peak comedy. Like, I don't even think playing any of the game would ever top that moment. And so I don't even want to play the game. Wait, what? What? What the fuck? What? I just went to Ogremon's hideout. What the hell's happening? Back dimension? What kind of place is this? I see, in the back of this place. What? What's happening? What? I need to go to Ogremon's hideout. What do you mean? Ray gun? Huh? What the fuck? Digivolve to Vetamon. Chat, what the hell is happening? I'm so confused. I'm not trying to go to the back dimension. What is that? Oh, it's a blue Marimon. It's harder to see. You're gonna get it. What the hell is that? Oh. blue Meramon is cool. They're like, what if they were just made of blue fire? So they were an ice type. Oh, how the turntables. Out of 42, okay. So this might be where the last handful of enemies in the game are, as well as the last chests. Defense chip. Come on, go away. I can't hold anymore. No! Ugh. That sucks. You'll beg for your life. Damn it. What? What? Why does that happen? That's such a weird glitch. Tekamon. Get him? What? Tekamon? I don't think I even know this Digimon at all. This is definitely going to be a new one for the count, which means there's going to be 2 more Digimon left in the whole game. 2 more wild Digimon. Yeah, you're toast now. Super defense disc, okay. I feel like the super stat discs are just like worth a decent amount of money. My job! Oh no, my job! That's that move I still need to learn. Damn. Couldn't get lucky right there at the end and learn it. Every kind of chip is in here. And of course I have all these damn items. I mean, come on, this is like a handful of dollars in meat. Tankmon. Another Tankmon and an item. I was tempted to throw away the large recoveries, but super recoveries cost so much money. Those are some very tanky Tankmons. I did not need to do that. Kane's ready for bed. That means he's gonna heal up all his MP. Waste of 800 bucks. Jeez, could they make that any louder? Five more chests in the game. What is like the in-universe reason that this area suddenly appeared inside of Ogremon's old hideout? Okay, now I'm actually in Ogre Fortress. Oh! Oh! Well, it's a good thing I saved. Are you serious? Oh, he's gone. Was that my imagination? Oh my god. I just have to fight Machine Dramon again? This is not what I wanted. Oh, he's buffing his stats big time. He has 9,999 HP. I'm cooked. Oh. He's gonna have maximum stats. He probably already does. This is bad. What the fuck? So if I want to go in here and get Nanamon, I have to fight Machine Dramon with like maxed out stats first? I didn't bring enough items for this. I mean, do I even bother? It's either win or load the game. So I guess I gotta go for it. Ooh, okay, hold on, that's good. The ad is not good. Just block it. Okay. That's so annoying to see him do that, even though his stats already maxed out. Like, just flexing. Oh, that just missed, okay. Oh, I'm in defensive. Oh, that's why. I was like, why are we not attacking? I think this is not gonna pan out. Yeah, I've seen enough. No one told me Machine Dramon was gonna be there. That's so messed up. Cheater cope. Yeah, whatever. There's a reset button on the physical console for a reason. Can I use the entrance where we found Shellmon to go the other direction into Ogremon's fortress? Hold on. Oh, this was worth 2,000. I had a quick chip in my inventory. I mean, now I have enough supplies I could take him on, probably, but... I don't know, that feels like... Do I even want to? If his stats are maxed out, then I can definitely fight the other guy who's apparently at the end of Infinity... Mount Infinity and not... that place. Back dimension. I'm pretty sure that's what that one guide said. I just looked at the image of, like, where it was. Yeah. 12th level of Mount Infinity after you've beaten Machine Dramon. It's not even quite completely maxed out stats. It actually sounds like it would be an easier fight than Machine Dramon. All things considered. So my first thing is I'm going to go to the canyon. I'm going to try to go through the other direction. Into the fortress. But man, what are the 3 Digimon I haven't fought in the wild? They must be Digimon that I've seen, but I just haven't... It hasn't registered with me that I haven't fought them. That's right, this fucking Koburimon who just stands in the way like an asshole. Ah, the days of using the little pepper breath. Yatta. This leads to the back dimension too? What kind of place is this? What? I've already been here, man. Why is he acting like I've never been here? Well, whatever, I guess. We're already here. I don't want to fight you. Didn't even try to dodge it. Embarrassing. I'm confused. Did I accidentally hit distance there? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Wow, didn't even finish him off. Just now realizing I've got all these new moves, but I don't have anything equipped. Giga Freeze. I even tried to avoid him. It just completely fucked it up. No. Never mind. I know why I came here. I know why I'm still going. The idea that a different enemy could have even joined that is absurd. Oh my god, that was the Tankmon. That would have been fucking... Oh. That would have been so annoying. For that Tankmon to join and then like potentially get stuck too. Are you serious? Free me. Are you kidding me, dude? The fact that you don't build any kind of resistance to status. That's wild. Come out of a stun, 0.5 seconds elapse, get stunned again. The real problem is I don't have as much max HP as I should. I don't know why. I have such low max HP. For this fight especially. Oh man, Machine Digimon. It'd be so cool to get him. I can do that too, it's just not as effective. Magic pumping up our stats is very helpful. It's like we're actually putting in a dent compared to before. Even though I'm pretty sure his stats have become maxed out by now. Oh, that's bad. Oh, 63 HP. Oh my god. I'm confused why I tell Kane to use Aqua Magic and he just keeps popping attacks. Maybe his stats are maxed out, so he just won't do it anymore. Ooh, nice! We never get those. Oh, perfect opportunity! Nice. Bro, Kane, get his ass. Let's fucking go. I know I always say it, but Kane is the GOAT. Yeah, get out of here. Whoa, we dealt with him? What? What? All of a sudden I passed out. I'm sorry. The future is analog. Did our character just hallucinate Machine Digimon out of a Muchomon? Is it the curse of Analog Man? I don't care. What? No, I want to be there. I want to be at Ogre Fortress. Why did they put me back in File City? Why? Oh my god. What is happening? This is frustrating.
You're incredible!
Oh, thanks, Mana. Interesting that they got, like, Digimon always have the word mon, or the suffix mon at the end of all their names, and then analog man. You know, it's only one letter off. Why analog man as one word? Is that another weird translation thing, or is there some kind of parallel there? Choose. Medium MP, 800. I don't know. Where can you buy the protection discs? Various is like... it's okay. But protection discs are insane. They're so clutch. Like, no more stun for the rest of the fight. Like, thank you. I don't know if they work for the rest of the fight, but... I hope they do. Oh, stupid back dimension. Got in the way, waste of time. Not really, but wasn't what I was expecting. But I guess if I can take down Machine Dramon again, I can take down this enemy. Just have to get through Mountain Infinity again. I hate going through this place. Dude. Yeah, I cannot anticipate where they're going. How does the... okay, while these two fight, how does the... what's that one thing I have that repels enemies or something? Repels... can't remember what it's called. Enemy repel, it's just called that, okay. Sneeze. Excuse me. Thank you, Nep. Thank you, Kane. Thank you, Pascal. So I see someone 17 years ago said, the walking shoes only heal you when you walk, which you do with the R1 button. Oh my god, that's insane. So I've had these walking shoes and they have never once done a single thing. Because I've never known there was even a walk button. That's absurd. I read it was only on screen transitions. That'd be interesting too. Nice. Wow. Those stat buff moves they're so good. I mean, I guess you could argue that makes those items really good too, but... That's a good start. I mean, if I have to fight these guys, the least they could do is even once use the move I need to learn from them. How old is Kane? 15. Doing good. Also, it seems like enemy repel, I mean, this makes sense, but it makes it so that Digimon are more likely to flee from joining an encounter. Like, when you run into an enemy and there's multiple on the screen at the same time and someone can have that blue sad face and they don't join the fight, that's what repel does. It has nothing to do with, like, them not running towards me in the field or anything. Unfortunately, I did. Would I have ever come back here without looking at this in the recruitment guide? I don't know. As a kid, maybe, but now that I have beaten the game, I don't think there would have ever been a reason to come back, but here we go. An egg. Could it be Machine Dramons? Could be trouble. Okay, this is gonna be easier than I thought, if that's how much damage we do. Ow. Cha. Oh, he's just staring? Oh, no. Wow. Digitamamon looks scary when they do that. Oh, no! That's bad. Nice! Countered their ult. Or their finisher. I don't know why I call it an ult. That wasn't nearly as bad as I was expecting. 10k bucks? Digitamamon dropped Quick Chip. Whoa! Okay. Digitamamon joins the city. He can't make an omelet. Whoa. Gnarly. Eggmon. Digitamamon in the anime kind of scared me. Because they're just like really cruel. And they have a... In the English dub, they're clearly putting on kind of like a silly voice, but it's kind of... I don't even know how to describe it. I'm having a hard time thinking of the words. Like, as an adult, you can hear it and think, oh, they're trying to, like, make fun of somebody else's voice. Kind of. They do that a lot in Digimon Adventure 1. Not like mimicry, but some kind of imitation. Like, Edamon does an impression. Like an Elvis impression, kind of. And then this person does a different... The Digitamamon does a different impression. I don't know who it is. But something about the way they do it kind of, like, scared me as a kid, and also just their demeanor. Not quite mocking. I mean, do I just fly back to stupid Ogre Fort again? Yeah, not to be confused with Eggman. As I read it in the chat there, I mean, I couldn't tell if it said Eggmon or Eggman from this distance, but I had a feeling. I'm getting a little too tired. Like, I can wrap up what I want to wrap up tonight with this game. But I have to lock in. I need one more evolution. Wake up. The problem is the only way I'm going to wake up is if I make myself like a G Fuel, but that's way too much caffeine. I will easily exceed the daily caffeine intake. And it's so close to bedtime. I've had trouble sleeping with that before. What? Now it's just Ogre Fortress? Okay, so what if you missed the stuff in the back dimension? Then what do you do? How do you get back to the back dimension? Who are you? Who am I? Who are you? I got a dimensional keychain. I can carry 30 items. Nani? Fine, you win. I think it's very funny. 10 items was like you were struggling for space. 20 items, huge leap. Like never needed any more inventory space. Now I can hold more. Complete overkill. Like yes, there were a couple times like in the back dimension where I did feel like I wanted a couple more spots, but that was just because I didn't offload my inventory. How do you get to the back dimension again? Just out of curiosity, how do you go back? I'm gonna feed an autopilot and I'm gonna look it up. It spawns in different places? What the fuck? Okay. That's insane. So Digimon, I guess, would have hinted me towards where it spawned. I don't know if that was... I didn't look so deep into it as to figure out if it always starts at Ogre Fortress or anything, but that's wild. I heard that you beat Machine Dramon. Yeah, but I don't get it. It seemed like the curse of Analog Man. His grudge was so strong. Maybe we can have peace now. If Machine Dramon returns, we can beat him again. Wow. I wonder if this ties into Digimon World Next Order or any of the other games then. If there really is a curse, and like Machine Dramon keeps returning. Maybe I'll have to play Next Order on stream sometime, because I didn't finish that game. I gave up at some point. I don't remember why. You are trustworthy. Here's a sign of my gratitude. It grew in our meat farm. Whoa, a chained melon? I gladly accept, thank you. I've heard of this. Good for many things. I think I saw someone in a comment section say that chain melon extends your Digimon's lifespan. Which sounds incredible. I want to play Next Order. I was having a good time with it. I genuinely don't remember why I put it down. I'm sure I just like had a mega final stage Digivolution. They passed away, and then I was like, that makes me want to take a little break, and then I just never came back. I'm not gonna carry. I have such a big inventory. I guess it doesn't matter. Nanamon came and then left. I wonder where he is. Digitamamon came here and left at the speed of light. He's still somewhere in the city. The prosperity rate of the city is 90. I'm actually reading there. I forgot there's 3 Digimon. That I have left. One is a route that I want to take. The other I don't. So Frigimon. To get Frigimon, the trigger is you need to bring a Digimon who's weak to the cold and get them sick. You have to do that. That's ridiculous. Okay. That's so specific. Yeah. That's ridiculous. Like, why would I ever do that intentionally? It sounds like you'd have to find them on accident. I suppose I better just go train Kane until he fades away. Sorry. I need to look at the chart though. So if I wanted to get... there's only one route to what I want for Nep. I don't think I can take any of those. I cannot. Damn. Wow, you could Digivolve to Mega Seedramon from Garurumon or Waymon. I'm so sorry, Kane. But I am going to make you as strong as possible. Eepee's perfect time for that. Wait, okay, Frigimon. I'm gonna just read this out to you guys. So, I guess once you get Angemon, I'm assuming this is the Angemon hint. Angemon would say, taking a Digimon who loves hot places to a cold place is against the rules, but... So that would be a good hint. It kind of tells you what you need to do. The bulletin board, I don't think, gives a good hint. It just kind of tells you that Frigimon exists in the game. Rumor is that there is a cold weather Digimon in Friesland. Mr. M was saved by this monster. It looked like a big snowball. Digimon who are not used to the cold, be careful. I guess that kind of tells you the same thing, but why would you assume to do that? It makes sense only like looking at it in reverse. Oh, he saves people who are weak to the cold. That's why you can meet them. But in my head, it's just like a random story. The requirement text here, this is the big kicker. This says, take a Digimon that doesn't like the cold and make it sick. Easiest way to get it sick is using moldy meat. Once sick, you have to go to a certain spot to trigger the event. Walk around a bit in Friesland till your Digimon passes out. After that, get another Digimon that does not like the cold and talk to Frigimon again. So you have to get multiple different Digimon sick. Yes, multiple. Hopefully you can just digivolve them once and it works. Dang, you are arty today. Going through tons of training without needing any eating or... Oh, you still going. You are a trooper right now, Kane. Age 16 and just trucking along. Yeah, I had a feeling one more was gonna make him tired. Why don't the Digimon in town pass away? Oh boy, I have no idea. They might have, like, alluded to that in some way at the beginning of the game. When they mention, like, how your partner Digimon is special compared to the other ones, but I don't actually know. Oversight much? Yeah, they just have, like, they have, in training, they have baby Digimon, they have rookies, champions, ultimates, all of them, and they can just exist forever without ever digivolving. Or passing away. Huge plot hole. I'll never look at this game's story the same. Man, I gotta... Kane is so strong right now. Age 17. Not quite to Lan's record age, but, like... easily, Kane is the strongest Digimon we've had. I need to register him, like, every time I go through a bunch of training because I need you to be my MVP. I can use you in battles. I can use you in tournaments. I don't actually know if registering works like that. It might just be for the multiplayer stuff. Just don't quit. 700 offense. Oh, there he goes. Goodbye, Kane. Kane has faded away. Before fading away, he gave birth to a Digitama. He will be reborn with his abilities. He was a good Digimon. Some say he was the best. Rest in peace. Alright, now let's get an egg. I want Yoshi. Okay, so this is like a throwaway Digimon. I'm just gonna make that clear right away. So I need this Digimon. I promise, trust me, this makes sense. I just forgot what I was doing for a second. Horomon and Agumon still work for this. Everything is fine. So loud. Okay, Koromon. Having an in-training Digimon that has over 100 in a stat is some wild stuff. Ooh. Oh. So I guess you can buy moldy meat here. I don't really know where. I think it's like a vending machine or something, and I'm assuming it's on this screen. Meat? Steak? Oh, moldy meat. Okay. Why is it called steak and then you get it and it's moldy meat? Okay. So, the idea is... I'm gonna Digivolve to Agumon. Then I'm gonna get him sick in Freezeland with the moldy meat. Then I'm gonna give him the Birdramon item. And we'll see if that works. Digivolve him to Birdramon for free. And then hopefully can just do the same thing with Birdramon. I could bring Koromon there too and just do it now, but I want to use Koromon's time to be upgrading the offense training. Nappy? Takes a lot longer than I remember. Volume warning. Okay, so I'm gonna grab the Birdramon item. Relax. I also turn them into Vadamon and then just, like, give up on... Because I don't think I'm ever gonna want to actually use Vadamon. Maybe I'll regret that, but... That's for, future me to worry about. Okay, Freezeland. I don't remember where they dropped me off in Freezeland. Oh, Agumon's a vaccine type, too. So I can go into the sanctuary. That could be worth it. Well, as long as I don't get into any fights whatsoever. Oh... Of course, the Angemon statue is like somewhat of a reference that Angemon is down here, I guess. You're shaking. Ah, god damn it. Please don't one-shot me. I didn't train for this. I can't believe it's on the right. The left side is the one that looked like it had all the fake walls and stuff. Oh my god. You can even see the staircase. So, absolutely wild. Well, it's because they put enemies right there, so... Oh. The hell's this? Oh, no. Okay, maybe I can't do this. Maybe I need to come back. You got this. Ugh. I don't think so. We have no stats. I didn't train at all.
You're incredible!
Okay, Mana said I'm incredible. Okay, I'll try again. If I could just, like, somehow... No, there's too many. There's too many enemies down there. I have to dodge, like, a bunch of them in this cramped hallway. This is a much larger area than I expected. Okay, please let me open this. He teleported me outside! Okay, fine, whatever. Fine. What the... He's going right for me. Please. Oh my god, I can't avoid these guys. It's like they want to kill Agumon so badly. At this point, I'm thinking it would have been easier to just teleport to Toy Town and then run through the misty trees. Because the screen I need to access is the very first screen of Friesland when you arrive from Misty Trees. Oh, I wish we could have Snow Agumon. And so if you're a Digimon who doesn't like the cold and you get sick, but you don't do it in this screen, then what? Just nothing? Oh no, he's sick. Huh? What? Where are we? Is this a dream? He's so much smaller than I expected him to be. Wow, who are you? Where is Yoshi? Calm down, my name is Frigimon. This is my house. I'm an ice snow Digimon. You were out cold in the snow. I picked you up and took care of you. Oh, Yoshi, I'm glad you're safe. Hey, are you listening? If I didn't find you, you'd be dead by now. Oh, sorry. Gee, thanks. Hey, Yoshi, I even hit my head when you suddenly fell down. Agumon can't stand cold. You are so reckless. It's all your fault. I didn't know. I'm sorry, Yoshi. Thanks, Frigimon. Can I ask you one more favor? What will you do if Agumon falls down again? You'd better get home soon. Alright, I got it. I'll Digivolve Yoshi into another Digimon. Digivolve? The power. It's welling up inside of Yoshi. Too hot to handle. Nice. Alright, but what if this guy are sick? Here's some moldy meat. Yummy. Talk to Frigimon. Oh, okay. They're not just gonna randomly pass out or whatever again. That Digimon can't stand cold very well. I'll be back. Huh. Oh, I see the problem. Or at least I think I do. After you have the Digimon pass out, it says, after that, get another Digimon that doesn't not like the cold. I didn't realize... Oh, loud. I didn't realize there's a double negative there. We don't come in peace. A Digimon who does not like the cold. Hello again. What happened to the other Digimon? Oh, it's the same one. Huh? Is that right? I don't get it. I came here because I have a favor to ask. I want you to come to the city. What's there for me? Something interesting? Well, you can open any shop you want. Wow, I always wanted to do that. Alright, I'll go. Okay, that sounds good. Then let's go now. A shop. Snow cones and ice cream. This is gonna be great. From freezer to frying pan. Okay. What a weird... Everything about that was so strange. Okay, there's no way Vetamon is a vaccine. Probably data. Virus. Okay. Not what I would have expected. Well, I guess that kind of makes sense. So, can't get Angemon. We do need a virus to get into Greylord's mansion, although I don't think that Veidamon is going to be how we do it. What moves can you learn? Oh, do we not get a Tamer level? For Digivolving with items? Oh, Tamer level goes up and down. If you lose a bunch of battles, it goes down. Level 10 is the highest you can go, which will give you a 10% bonus. Okay. I thought it was just like every ultimate you got or something, but not quite. I get a 5% stat bonus carryover, not something that's so important to me. Oh my god, you guys. Oh, I made a mistake. Veidamon. I hate it. Why does this alien in a UFO need to shit? Okay. Now I just need Veidamon to pass away. I don't need Veidamon anymore. We did all of that for Frigimon. It sucks! Getting ones for stats. Sounds awesome. Uh-huh. Yeah, you would say that, huh? Ugh. What a disgusting creature. Oh, the cacophony of noises. I'm losing it. What stats am I gonna need looking forward? I should be leveling those up. It's horrendous. Please make it stop. Like, now I just want him to fade, you know? But I can't do that by just letting him die, because then I'm pretty sure they said you lose the techniques that you've learned. And your tamer level goes down. Why did they take away the chair, the resting chair in Gigimon's house, so you had one less loading screen to go through? That's honestly really weird. Just learned a new move. The hell was it? Pulse laser. Okay. Gotta check that off of my little list. Who the hell is it? The machine move. They said that the Digimon doesn't inherit like an increased lifespan if you use the evolution item. So let's see how true that is. Old Yoshi here is 5. Okay, for a moment here, I'm going to let some actual good music play. Might as well put Yoshi up onto the screen, right? I mean, I wasn't going to, but I think Yoshi kind of deserves it. I love Yoshi. Okay. Get a little Yoshi. I wish it updated like in real time without me having to save it each time. Alright, Betamon. Ugh. Betamon's artwork is terrifying. What were they thinking with a Digimon like Vetamon? You ever wonder? Like, does Pokemon... Pokemon has Deoxys. Not quite the same thing when you think of Alien Monster. Ah, back to what I love. Recruit Angemon to File City by freeing it from its statue form in the Ice Sanctuary. Oh, that's the actual Angemon? Not just a statue? Okay. Huh, if only I had gotten to read that earlier, I would have had a better idea. At what time? God, it's so grating. When does the meat farm replenish? Like midnight? That'd make sense, I'm not sure. Age 6. Technique mastered. Full potential was mastered? What? What move is that? Oh, okay. Cool. So we're just getting some free moves here by leveling the Digimon's brains up, which I'm doing because that's the stat that I want to carry over the most for my next idea. To have an ultimate Digimon and want it to go away. We even anticipated this, didn't we? We said, oh boy, that sound is so grating as it left the screen for like 2 seconds. I wonder if it sounds that horrendous when it's your partner Digimon. Completely right. Delete program learned. Damn. Whoa. Come on, Yoshi. Shockingly not getting tired at all. Overworking the hell out of him. Oh my god, he just learned the last DG Dimension. Damn, that's crazy. You can just force them to learn every move by training their brains over and over. Kind of awesome. Yoshi's now 8. Also, Veidamon, like, just never has to go to the bathroom. It's, like, really rare. I mean, I'm all for that. Not tomorrow yet. So it really is exactly at midnight, huh? Somehow weighs 34 as well. That's kind of surprising to me. Oh, well, there you go. Exactly midnight. $999 brains. First time I've ever maxed out a stat. He's also 9 now. I mean, this is shockingly efficient. Basically never gets tired. Barely has to go to the bathroom. Eats like 1 sirloin, good to go. He's just extremely fucking loud and annoying. That's his only problem. Their age also goes up directly at midnight, I guess, regardless of what time they actually digivolved originally or were born. So if they're born at 11:59 p.m., 1 like minute later in game, they're already 1 old. God, this is laborious. I don't even want to keep him. Oh my god, how much more? 12. Two maxed out stats. I haven't even given him any training food. He's like actually strong. Well, he would be stronger if I balanced the stats out, but... This is like... It's so insane. Huge brain. Just about to turn 14. Oh shit, I had the hours on the clock wrong. There's another hour to go. Oh my god. This is taking so much longer. I mean, I only have one more thing I want to do. But it involves training Nep up. It's gonna take a while. Maybe I should just call it. Maybe I'll do a short stream tomorrow just to do that and then call it good. Oh, I went right back to that training for some reason. He is all brain, he really is. Oh, thank God. Yoshi has faded away. Okay, now I need to remember what I needed. We still have a chance. We can do this. Okay. Bye-bye, Yoshi. You lived a good life. HP, offense, and brain. Probably update his age. You're right. What was it? What did I say it was? As he passed away? Is he 14 or 15? I think that the day, like, just rolled over and he was 15. Let's give him the benefit of the doubt and say he passed away, like, right as he turned 15. God, these are all, like, out of position. They're all scrunched up together. Let's see, we gotta move. It's so stupid seeing all these folders I have made of man and can and sorry, not can. An, lan, pan, van, dan, and man. Who came up with that? Who picked man? Yeah, who did that? Now, I apologize because you've been seeing them on the screen for so long. But I do have to shuffle them all to the left one space. What was going to be perfect about ending on Yoshi was that... Or not ending on Yoshi, but ending on Nep like I originally wanted to. Before I saw how convoluted Frigimon's thing was. Is there was just enough space to fit one more Digimon on the screen. But because of Yoshi, I had to shuffle them all to the side. Hmm. Guess we'll never know, yeah. I don't think we will ever know. How do I make sure I get the right one here? Okay. The offense and brains. Okay, back to the fun training. guess I don't really have to do this so much, but... Oh! Hi there, Cole. Hi, Nep. I decided to help this restaurant. They let me make dessert. I'm really proud of my dessert. Be sure to try it out, okay? What will you eat? Snow shake, ice cream, and snow cone. Nep M enjoyed a snow shake. MP and speed went up, happiness went up, tiredness went down. Wow, did you like that, Nep? Your little snow shake? That's also the cheapest food out of any that I've seen. Aw, he's all smiles. Yummy, yummy. Damn. I felt like that was going to be enough to make them digivolve. I don't know exactly how long it takes. Mmm, space salad. Yummy, yummy. To the bathroom. Patamon! It's Little Nep! Alright. Next objective, 1000 MP and 100 brains. Do I have a Digimushroom. I don't know how much Nep eats. Little piggy. Don't abuse Nep M. Don't worry, we don't have to do any abuse. What did I say? MP and brains, okay. I don't have time for this shit. Okay, well, we already have enough brains. We have enough MP. How many techniques do we have? 20, 24, 25, 26, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 33. your weight? 13. Now we're 19. Messing around on my controller. Being a dummy. Uh-oh, Nep tired. It's always bad. You never want to make Nep tired. Oh, ready for sleep. That's good, because you don't gotta eat when you go to sleep. I'm just gonna ignore training food now, because it's way too much effort to maintain the training food unless you stockpile. Like, if I could just feed them nothing but the training food or something, I would do that, but having to keep buying it is too taxing. Alright, how old is Nep already? Patamon's a data type? Okay. H3. I think they digivolve around 5 or 6. So the interesting thing here is that I'm intending to do a special Digivolution. So we're gonna do a natural Digivolution up to Champion, what I'm gunning for right now, but from there, you don't need to do any special, like, stat build or anything. You do one particular thing, and then there's just a chance that you Digivolve into the ultimate that I'm trying to get to. If you know, you know. Three weight? Oh my god. That's not enough. Probably because I was feeding those super carrots. Nep M is fine. Watch his tiredness level. Alright, let's see if I got it. What was that noise? Ah, that's not right. Leomon's cool, but that's not right. The dog. That is kind of a nep. That is a little bit of a nep M. That's not who I was going for. That really sucks. So that was same target weight, which is annoying. Same number of techniques, also annoying. Offense, speed, and brains 100. So I need to not... Oh, well, it's too late. I already did those things. Damn. The thing is, being Patamon is a bonus for what I was going for. How do we get the priority? For the score, it sums up all stats. HP and MP get divided by 10 that are required and counts how many stats that are. What does that mean? I was going for... Okay, if you had an Agumon with the X amount of stats... Some of the required stats plus carried over stat. So I just want to absolutely focus right now on MP and brains. That's my only saving grace, maybe? Oh no, I did that backwards, so I'm dumb. Whatever. Hungry right after I just got done force feeding them a ton of food. Damn. How always hungry? Oh, please. Please let it work. I'd be very upset if I saved after the point of no return for correcting this. If I just focus MP, that should be enough. I don't know if I get more from MP training or brains training. Let me look. So 12, essentially. Versus, yeah, okay, I need to do brains training because it gives a bit of both stats. Oh, that's all the time I get. Let's see, did I do any better? Or am I stuck? Yes! Digital Divinity. Divinity. I'm very awake and can speak. Wow. At age 4, Nep weighs 20. And is a tall human man. That's amazing. Thudding footsteps. That's looking like a Nep M, yeah. Wow. Wow. Eerie. Oh man, that sounds weird. Amazing. Amazing noises. Alright. Now don't look. He's going to the bathroom. These are good sounds. I like Angemon sounds. It sounds like a machine gun. Just walking around. Damn, he doesn't need to eat, go to the bathroom, or do anything. Okay, the thing is, before I can even try to Digivolve Nep, I still need to go back to Breezeland. That's why I'm still training him. I need him to be strong enough to get through that area. Static Elect. Oh, I have Static Elect now. That's new. Okay. Nice, he can learn all the good moves. Why don't I go check the field? I can't remember already if I... Okay. And I'm gonna say I'm gonna try Freezeland. The important thing is that I can get in and just survive to find the other Angemon that we're trying to recruit. Yeah, just take me straight there. I don't even know where this drops us off. Oh! Okay, well, we have to be able to beat this guy, right? Get his ass. Drops you right off at a fight. Yeah. Not cool of them. my, I guess I have small heals. Oh, wrong way now. Not doing quite as well as I was hoping and expecting. Hand of Fate. Did he just do the cross? He just did the cross on his chest. Hell yeah. Okay, I think I have to go back down this way. Yeah, because after digivolving, I can't get into Ice Sanctuary. I have to do it now. Only I had healing that was more appropriate instead of just large 5k heals when he's got like less than half of that as HP. No, he's a statue. Aww, he loves going to bed. Whoa, interesting sleeping pose. He just crosses his legs and floats there, or what? Just bad luck, don't give a— oh my god, the third one came on screen at the last second. And joined the fight. That's terrible luck. I wonder if I can fight this out. If I should just run and enter the room again. I did just save. 62 damage, that's it? Get kicked. Done. No. Stunned again. Oh my god. Come on, get up now. Can't even see my— oh, okay. So the select button I'm just learning is a toggle. You can see the enemy's HP on the screen. I swear it's the most critical battles where I need my finisher to land that just get the most bullshit timing on it. he just got double hit? Oh my god, this is bad. I might need to just reload this. Okay. No, not on him. Oh my god. I knew I should have waited. Did Hand have faded? This fight could not have, like, gone much worse. Ultimately, I don't care too much as long as there's nothing after this. 2 restores on this shit. This is crazy. Going, I guess. Nope, there are more fucking enemies. Medicine. 10 more chests. Ugh, like a teleporter maze. This just gonna send me outside? That sucks! Oh my god, all that. Yeah, let's go! Funny that the Garurumon is just like not doing anything at all. Hasn't even tried. Immediately. Wow, he has a really fast recovery animation. He did like a handspring and immediately got up. Come on, finish him off. Digimon loves this place. No, 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 no. Super recovery. I definitely have to come back here. But like... Oh, that's it. That's gotta be it right there. Angemon was definitely not ready for this like I thought he was. Go home. At least it's just two of them. Ow. They would hit each other with that. Ow. Too late. Damn it. That's my own fault. I'm also in Photoshop. Ow. Oh, no, no, no. Sniping me. I did not train his brains enough. Not being able to switch targets is, like, awful. Oh, it's so blinding. Question mark, Mon. He who seeks my help, the time has come. I give you the blessings of my wings. What the? Where? Whose voice? Ugh. What was that? The light is gone. There's nothing else here. That means it's above? That's not even the end of it. Oh, man. Did I get this? Okay. Oh, God. Okay, okay, okay. So Angemon's not there. What did that guide thing say? Where did he go? Oh, about that statue? Oh, okay, we just had to rezone normally. Ah. Whoa. Phew, well... Phew, well... You came back to life. All right. I'm Angemon, an angel to protect you. I've awakened to fulfill my duty. What's he talking about? I know the truth of heaven. I offer my soul to follow earthly instructions. What's he talking about? Are you coming to the city? Thine mission is mine duty. I go. I'm sorry, but can you speak in words I understand? I'll go to the city, so you must keep trying. I see. Thanks. Yay! Why, hello there. There is one Digimon in the game left to recruit. Let me... There. Now Nep is on screen. Oh, hello, he just lives here now. Welcome back, Cole. I'm Gigimon's record keeper. I record Gigimon's info and give it to you. If you don't know what to do, ask me and I'll tell you where to go. You came here at the perfect time. I have a big favor to ask that only you can do. What is it? It's the same evil I felt from Analog Man and Machine Dramon, but I can't tell where it's coming from. Alright, leave it to me. Thank you. By the way, Digimon came here and said something about snacks. I love snacks. Angemon came here talking about recording conversations. Talked about recording conversations. He's close by. Let me see. Let me tell you what I know. Let's see. There might be Digimon that live in trees, but who knows? And then, Myotismon is missing. Follow the clues that are in his mansion. And also, there might be Digimon that live in trees, but who knows? Am I missing somebody? What does that mean? Who knows, man? I'm just like... I know about the Myotismon thing, but did I accidentally check off somebody that I'm not supposed to? Is there more than one? The prosperity rate of the city's 94. That's not right. I checked off somebody I wasn't supposed to. Fuck. Well, okay, wait. I guess I could just look at the achievements. There's another... Catch fish? Greymon. Defeat one of every species of wild Digimon, not including bosses or recruitable Digimon. The only achievement left for recruitment is Skull Greymon. Which is also, like, damn. What a spoiler, but... I mean, I did it to myself. Maybe that's just wrong, I guess. And then let the tracker keep scrolling. I'm to check the whole list and make sure. I was like thinking about it, but no. No, not gonna happen. Did I save? I'm gonna save again. Okay. Now this might sound weird, but we need Angemon to lose. Oh no, Nap. Poor Nap. I don't know how this works. I certainly never got Angemon when I was a kid. Maybe your things were stolen. Okay, I don't think that worked. Also, I should have been more careful to put my stuff away. You did this. Yeah, I don't want them to be stealing my shit. I should have thought about that. Just put everything away. I don't want to lose my stuff. Okay, now for real we go. I'm so sorry, Nep. But you have to lose a fight. There we go. I guess it's a 50-50. Tempted by the devil. Yes. Nep has digivolved. Well, that's the first time I've ever seen that, like, text box come up. There you go. That's the true Nep. Now I just gotta add him to the roster here. My god, there's so much negative space or whatever in this. He says a little more. Looking cool, yeah? First you were an angel, and now you are the devil. Very cool, and a virus. You know, I didn't actually look ahead to see if Devimon was going to be a virus type. I just guessed. But I think it was a pretty safe guess. Devimon's cool, but yeah, I'm pretty sure Devimon is a champion. Devimon and Angemon are both supposed to be champions in modern Digimon. Even in season 1 of the anime, I feel like they play up Devimon to be like so strong, but he's... Even then, I think they kind of retconned it and were like, okay, actually he's a champion. He's on equal footing with Angemon, not a tier above him. This game is weird in that way, like they clearly changed their mind on how some of the stuff was supposed to work. Good offense. All those other stats need to be trained a little more. money I got? 11K. Alright, let's go train Nep. Just a little bit. What moves do you know? Muscle charge? Okay. Megaton punch? I mean, that's kind of all you need. Ice statue? Dude. Wow, Digimon knows all the good shit. Maybe I should just give him all my chips and go from there. Let's give him a super carrot, MP offense brains. But kind of, if I have muscle charge, I don't really need to train offense anymore. You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna send it off on a high note. I'm gonna feed Digimon all my chips. Sorry, Nep. I'm gonna feed Nep all the chips. Oh great, they're all sorted at the bottom.
You're so good!
Oh my god, there's no like... The only way to get to these items at the bottom of my inventory any faster is to just empty my inventory of everything else. I don't want to have to use the turbo, but... Looking cool. Okay, speed needs to go up. I love that you think you can refuse eating these. What are we looking like? More defense. That might honestly be good. Speed could be higher. Brains don't really need it to be much higher. I thought I would give them all, but I just don't need to. Because I can train them. And that's something I feel like I want to do, but it's just getting so late. I want to just go. I just want to be like kind of strong enough to hopefully do this fight and then call it. And then save some of those chips for later when I maybe will need them. Because I'm still not sure what route I could take to get more chips and do something more easily. So, let's see. 3 super recovers, 10 medium MP, 2 restores. It'd be cool to have, like, collected all the cards on the stream or something, or get all the medals, but... Considering all of that is literally just, like, grinding your ass off, I guess I'm not too upset about it. I mean, Mark absolutely called it too. He already knew. As soon as I started this game, he's like, yeah, this is gonna be like one of your longest stream series if you're going for all medals. Okay, but I just feel like I've learned my lesson so many times from the other streams I've done. Like, Hades 2 clearly went on way too long. It was cool to capture reactions to stuff, but at a certain point, like, you're playing 90 to 95% of a game that's identical. So you can see that little snippet. And no one asked me to. But I think that this game overall has been like a good deal of like funny, engaging for me. It's been... There's been some suffering here and there. Just what a unique game. Unique game to stream? I don't know. It's just like a lot going on with this game. I didn't grab the mansion key. Because I've never needed that before. Oh, that's right. This place has such banging music. Hopefully I don't need the key. Hopefully all the doors stay unlocked. It's a pretty weird and funny game all around. Yeah, I appreciate that. Like, it's kind of... humor... Most of the humor has been unintentional, but absolutely serves the game. Like, it's a positive. Here it is. Still, like, that's so funny. Here it is, as though we know we were looking for it specifically or something. My Otismon isn't here. That's interesting, because, yeah, I know my Otismon was in the kitchen. Or, like, the dining room. So I don't know why our character would even bother saying my Otismon isn't here. Okay, well, I'm sorry, but I have to immediately reference that guide, because I don't want to run around. Enter the mansion, use the door on the right side of the stairs, blah, blah, blah. Okay, nope, that's the intro stuff. Visit the hidden room and the dining room both. Okay. I'm not sure if I know exactly where the dining room was, but I think it was over here. Oh, nice, okay. My Otismon is gone. Okay, it doesn't give me any more leads. Then head to the exit of the mansion again, okay. Oh, 2 steps away. I got a bad feeling. First Angemon to Angemon, now Devimon to Devimon. I knew you'd come. Who are you? I'm Devimon, a dark angel. I hold the power of darkness. Do you know something? My Otismon is in the mansion. Maybe he's alive. Did you do this? I don't know. All I know is that you're my enemy. You won't get away. Ha ha ha. Oh no. Say hi to my Otismon for me. He got away. I don't like that guy. That's so strange. After the cutscene, you can enter the lower right door, which was previously locked. Really? There was still a locked door? I thought I unlocked every door. It just said 39 out of 42. What, enemies or chests? I don't even know. Underground lab. Oh, there's enemies in here. One of those. I feel like we never get to hear this basic-ass battle music anymore. Oh, we're still hurt. Wow. A big damage. Oh my god. Little Digimon. Little sprite. Wow, creepy. Creepy noises. Incredible to know that there was like still more secret rooms and stuff that I hadn't seen. It's a black wall. He lied to me. Who lied to you? I'll get you. Like, knowing that the Ice Sanctuary had that secret area in the back and I had not seen it yet. And I didn't even fully explore it because I just couldn't handle it as Angemon. And now this area? Like, there's just always more. What are you doing? Oh man, his speed is a much bigger problem than I thought. That whiffed? That's shit. Death Claw. Super defense disc, okay. I'll just use that in the next fight. I didn't grab portable potty. Well, sorry Nep, you're gonna have to shit your pants. My Otismon. What happened? No different than normal. Yeah, amen to that. Ugh. This place is gross. Whoa. Are you Cole? A skeleton, Digimon? Are you Nep M? I don't feel life from him, but some evil. I wonder if he did something to my Otismon. If you don't tell me, I'll attack you. This is a wash for him. 1197 damage. Skull Greymon is another one of my favorites. His role and appearance in the anime I just always liked and respected. It's just like a way cooler version of Dry Bowser, essentially. Looks a little wacky in this game, though. I'll attack you! It disappears. I gotta save my Otismon as soon as possible. If we shit in this lab, it's okay. My Otismon, you alright? Bakemon got up too. Ugh, it's you. You've rescued me again. What happened? Have you seen Devimon? I have. He's mean. He ruined my research with evil. Your research on Skull Greymon? I was collecting bones and putting them together. I'll be more careful. That Devimon is awful. I know him well. What? He was always tricky, but never this bad. Maybe he's being brainwashed by someone. Maybe. He could be part of your group if he was himself. This is so weird because this seems like it's supposed to canonically happen before we do Mount Infinity, because that must be the same Devimon. The enemy of my enemy. I'll join you at the arena. Some of my men may miss me. Can I talk to Bakemon? Bake. Talk to my Otismon in the room before and finish the recruitment. Talk to him twice. Okay. I guess that's it? Okay, I'm thinking more... Wasn't there something weird with Adamon? And then Angemon said something about Digimon that live in trees. Do I have to fight Edamon again? Because I don't have the move. I don't have the Buster Dive move or whatever. I think that's where my missing 3 prosperity points are. I have to go defeat Edamon again. Because somehow I reloaded my save from a time before I fought him. Whatever I did earlier, I don't even know. Skull Greymon came here saying he'll compete in the arena. My Otismon interpreted for me. There might be Digimon that live in trees, who knows? And then... Okay, it's gotta be Edamon. Actually, let me save. Okay, well, unfortunately, even though that should have been the last one, it's Edamon. I'm, like, fairly certain. Which kinda sucks. Like I already did this, but... Oh, that does damage? What? I don't remember that. Oh, that's ass. Wow, we're so much bigger than Edamon. Damn, Nep just thrashes. Edamon keeps buffing himself though, that sucks. Like, genuinely, how did we lose this progress? I didn't remember what happened earlier when I first noticed, but I definitely don't remember now. Death Claw. Get him. That's it, it just pushes him. Yatta. No, walk away. You don't want this, Goburimon. Oh, I didn't need this mushroom so bad. He's making it. Okay. Just use the autopilot. That should be it. That should actually be 100 prosperity. Which I believe is everyone. Edamon came here talking about opening a cool shop. Sounds suspicious. The prosperity rate of the current city is 100. There's nothing more I need to say. It's fantastic. Gamer level has gone up. Peak prosperity achievement. Congratulations. Here's a medal for your great work. All the Digimon have gathered in the city. Thank you so much. Level 6, top rate.
You're so
Raised
good!
9. Thank you, Mana. Thank you, Nep, for paying her to say that. Oh, it's finally over. Not even quite half of the Digimon, but a very good chunk of them. There's just so many champions, and you gotta go through many lifetimes. I mean, look at that. 9 Digimon raised. We never duplicated any champions. And yet there's still, like, we didn't even do half of them. Because every one of those gray squares in the big green box is like an individual Digimon I'm gonna have to raise. Just to complete that. She was thinking it. 2 medals. Finish the game. No, it's Digimon on the medal. Digimon said the town is flourishing. So I've got a bunch, I gotta collect every card, I have to see every single Digimon in the game, and I have to do like every tournament. I don't know how that correlates to all the medals, unless 10 of these medals or something are for like just tournaments. Oh, learning all the moves is probably one, and I learned it. It looks like just over half of them. That's cool. Like what? Oh boy, that sounds fun. Yeah, that's what's in store for me in my future. Well, good job, everybody, for sticking through it with me. Another late one because I just had to crank out the ending, but we did it. Just under time, too. I always have about 12 hours to do this shit when we're, like, pushing it. 11.5. Easy peasy. I'm happy. I can finally put, like, a major part of my childhood to rest. The rest is just for the sake of retro achievements, and I'm just gonna do that on my own time, but this is a fun and funny and very strange experience. I don't even know what else to say. Give it up for Man, Dan, Van, Pan, Lan, Ann, Kane, Yoshi, and Nep. We did it. I guess the next Digimon we'll see will probably be in Digimon World 2.